Alright, hello and welcome to Trails in the Sky first chapter, part 20. We are now in the final chapter of this game. We are in the royal capital on the request of Professor Russell, who asked us to warn the Queen that the intelligence division has this black ornament, the gospel, and is planning to do something with it in the capital. However, there's no way for us to get to see the Queen because they've got the castle locked down and everything, so one of their puppets, Duke Dunan, is running this royal tournament and has offered the winners to be able to come to a banquet inside the castle. And we figured that by winning that tournament and going to the banquet, we might find a way to see the Queen and talk to her directly. So that has been our current goal while we gather information outside of the fighting of the royal tournament. Right now we are about to compete in the semifinals, and that's what we will begin with today. Hey. Just to make sure, I think we went to the gates. It's the only way to check is to actually go there. We did not. Okay. I'm gonna check. All clear. I haven't seen any of the Royal Guard or suspicious people yet. We were ordered to adopt maximum security measures. I hear that permanent inspections are also going to be stricter going forward. I heard that the terrorists that appeared at Zeiss were wearing Royal Guard uniforms. The Royal Guard consists of particularly capable members of the army. Why would such competent people wear their own uniforms while committing crimes? Yeah, keep asking questions, bud. One moment. Starting today, we're on even higher alert. All travelers passing through must provide a form of identification. Which they get from where? From today, everyone is required to show proof of identity in order to pass. Sorry, but if you want to pass, you'll need documents that can prove who you are. The documents can be forged, my friend. The soldiers may look busy, but I'm anything but. I've cleaned this place pretty much head to toe, too. No guests means no entertainment. What to do? There haven't been many people coming by. It feels a little lonely. But I don't mind some alone time. I'll challenge myself to take on some new dishes today. Starting today, I'll be going on more patrols. That said, I don't hear much from above. I just hope they catch those terrorists soon. Nothing down here, right? Those little green sparkles don't respawn or anything. I saw an army ship come over from Rolent to the capital. Usually you get commercial airliners arriving around that time. I wonder if some kind of emergency happened. Ransom must be packed right now, huh? Only they'd catch the culprits already. This whole thing's been dragging on. I agree. Alright, so I think I have now for real talked to everybody. Oh, right, I should, particular. Yeah. I've been sitting on a bunch of upgrade material and upgrade material plus in my menu here. Oh, because of the percentage bonus from the action force. Right. He's by far my fastest character right now. Of this. That evasion is pretty wild too. I don't know if I need this. I'm thinking about getting something that's got wind. want to be able to use that way more. That gives me spiral flare. Be good. But that decreased chance of being targeted is also quite nice. That one I want for access to all the healing spells. So the one that makes the most sense to cut would be the EP cut. Give him some more wind power. Then I would have Arrow Storm, Plasma Wave. But they would cost a lot more because I won't have the cut. Something else that gives wind and another element. Oh. Mercy. That's not wind. That one is really good, but fortunately I can't make those. Fury. Increases arts damage in proportion to HP lost. It's time and wind. Foresight when health critical. This one seems to make the most sense. Now Diamond Dust costs 300, Plasma Wave 300, Arrow Storm 240. I can only use those spells like 3 times in a fight. It's too bad this slot is locked to Mirage. If that slot wasn't locked to Mirage, then I could do much more for his casting abilities. There isn't a single Mirage Quartz that I actually need. Spiral Flare is 330. Oof. That one would mitigate the limits on his casting. It would be best to go that route. Especially if we do like EP3 plus. Man, if I could throw that on there. I wonder. I don't need the space, the 5 space from that. The problem is the arts range is pretty big. Pretty big bonus. Oh, I'll still have access to Girthguard if I take the Petrification Blade off, so... something that would make more sense to put on there. There's not a lot of enemies are weak to those kinds of status effects at this point in the game. That would give him access to the entire fire tree. And AoE heal. Alright. I'm just going to make sure, try to ensure that the audio and video are synced properly. Alright, let's continue the story. Oh, Mr. Zin, welcome to the Grand Arena. Once you enter, we ask that you remain inside the arena until the match is over. Are you ready to proceed? We're ready. Understood. Please use the waiting room for the Azure team. It'll be on the right once you enter the hall. Best of luck in the match. Let's see, for Zin's team, please head into the Azure corner waiting room on the right. One more win and you're off to the finals tomorrow. Best of luck. Oh, Dorothy. Oh, hey, Dorothy. It's been a while, though I suppose it hasn't actually been that long. We saw you in Zeiss.
本当にそうだね。また生きて会えるなんて夢にも思ってなかったよ。
What?
エステルちゃんたち、攻防戦に乗って危ないところに行こうとしてたみたいだし。
Dangerous place. Oh my, things are getting interesting. Dorothy, let's save that story for another time, okay?
え？そういえば、そこの人たち、どこかで見たことがあるような。
We had the pleasure of meeting once in the fair city of Bose. What a joy it is to see such a unique and charming young lady again. And we crossed paths near the hot springs once, didn't we?
ああ、思い出しました。ワイン飲み逃げ事件の犯人さんと東方風の格好したクマさんです。エステルちゃんたち、この人たちと武術大会で一緒に戦ってるの？
Yes, that's right. We asked Zen if we could join his team, and we started participating yesterday. Are you here for an article, Dorothy?
昨日までは別の取材をしてたんだけどね。
A different story.
今朝ナイアル先輩に会ってエステルちゃんたちが武術大会に出てることを教えてもらって、でも先輩が言ってた通りかなり強そうなチームみたいね。これはいい写真が撮れそうかも。
Looking forward to that. By the way, Niall isn't here today?
なんだか大事な調べ物があるみたいでね。昨日は徹夜で資料と格闘してたみたいだし、今日は昔の知り合いと会って話をするんだって。
I see.
あ、そうそう、先輩からエステルちゃんたちに伝言があるの。今日の夕方くらいに編集部に来てほしいんだって。なんか大切な話があるみたいよ。
Got it. We'll stop by after the match. What a serious sounding conversation. Now you've really piqued my curiosity. Meow, I say, meow. Hey, knock it off. Curiosity killed the cat, Olivier. How cruelest thou. After all the fiery passion we exchanged in the arena yesterday. And now you toss me carelessly to the wind like nothing but a piece of trash. Quit saying it like that, please.
はあ、エステルちゃん、いつの間にそんな大人に？
And you shouldn't take everything so seriously.
あ、それじゃあ私、撮影ポジションを確保するから観客席の方に行くね。エステルちゃんたちのこと応援しまくるから頑張ってね。
How should I put this? She's a very interesting young lady. Whenever Olivier and Dorothy are together, I feel twice as exhausted. Consider it a good thing. Now all your pre-match jitters are gone. From what I hear, Dorothy is quite skilled as a photographer. Apparently, most of the recent photos in the Liberal News were taken by her. Wow, that's impressive. In that case, we'd better put on a good show for the camera. Yeah, you're right. No matter who we're up against, we've got to give it our all. Gonna be the frickin' Sky Pirates, isn't it? There's even more people here than yesterday. I can't wait for the matches to start. These team matches are way more fun to watch than I expected. I look forward to the Royal Tournament every year. Keep Racer teams are still in it, right? I'm rooting for both of you. It's a shame the Royal Guard isn't participating this year. This is so frustrating. Center of the front row is my spot. I'll have to get up earlier tomorrow to make sure I snag it for the finals. Your husband might have something to say about that. Wonder what today's matchups are going to be. I could feel some serious bloodlust coming from behind me. Maybe it's just my imagination. Special Ops team is creepy, but they're really strong. Still think the Special Ops team is going to win the tournament. All that black really makes them look awfully strong. That's why you think they're going to win? Darn it, I forgot my orbital camera. Being part of the press has its perks, like a front row view. Oh, I better start getting my camera prepped. Alright.
Mm, 遅いわね。もうすぐ試合が始まるのに、もう一組のチーム来ないわよ。
確かに妙だね。事情があって遅れているのか、それとも。
ほら、キリキリ歩かないか。
たくうるせえな。そんなにせかすんじゃねえよ。
どうしてこんなことになったんだろう
Oh,
な。
we're not fighting.
兄、気合を入れなよ。あいつらと当たった時にそんなことでどうすんのさ。
あ、
てめえらは。
あなたたちのチームでしたか。
道理で時間通りに来ないわけだね。
今日のお相手はお前さんたちじゃなかったか。
運が良かったね。あんたたちと当たったら今度こそそこの能天気女に思い知らせてやろうと思ったのに。
なんですって。
Stell
こら、
always
裏
lets
口を叩くんじゃない。公爵閣下の温情があって参加していることを忘れたか。
まあまあ、兵士
he
さん。
always lets Josette get under his
そう
skin.
目くじら立てないでくれよ。ここに連れてこられてから俺たちはおとなしかっただろ
願わくばまた牢に戻るまでその態度を通してほしいものだな。あんたたちもこいつらとはなるべく口を聞かないでほしい。面倒を起こしてもらっては困るのだ。
別に面倒を起こすつもりはないけど。
分かってると思うが、競技場には一個中隊の兵が警備についている。逃げられると思うんじゃないぞ。
分かってますって。そんなバカな真似はしませんよ。
だ、目障りだからとっとと行けば。
このガキの挑発に乗るなよ。
いいな、くれぐれもおかしなことを考えるんじゃないぞ。
ねえ、一体どうなってるのよ。どうしてあんたたちが武術大会なんかに出てるわけ？
デュニャン公爵あたりに出場しろと言われたんですか。
確かに俺たちを出場させようとか言い出したのはそのなんとかっていう公爵らしいぜ。試合で勝つたびに刑を軽くしてくれるんだってさ。
信じられないことするわね。
法治国家とも思えないような独断っぷりだな。
なんともお茶目な公爵さんだ。
まあせっかくの申し出だ。刑が決まって無所に移される前にできるだけ稼いでおこうと思ってな。もっともそれだけが理由じゃねえけどよ。
どういうこと？
うっさいなあ。あんたたちには関係ないだろ。僕たちにだってそれなりの意地はあるんだよ。
僕たちと戦うために参加したんじゃないとすると、特務兵たちと戦うためですか？
なんで？
その通りだぜ。あいつら味方のふりして俺たちのことをはめやがったんだ。情報部とやらの勢力を拡大するための出しとして使い捨てやがったのさ。
まあ騙された俺たちも間抜けといえば間抜けだけど、それでもえげつなさすぎだぜ。
確かに。そう考えてみるとあんたたちも不憫よね。
だから哀れみの目で僕たちを見るなってば。僕たちに借りがあるくせに。
あんたたちに借りって？
この前の出来事さ。お前さんたちが要塞にいたことを連中に知られるとまずいんじゃないか？
連中への恨みがあったからてめえらのことは喋らなかったんだ。せいぜい感謝しやがれよ。
確かに黙っていてくれたことは感謝します。
なんだか面白そうな話をしてるね。どういう事情なのかお兄さんにも教えてほしいな。
なんでもないってば。
おっと、お取り込み中のようだがそろそろ始まるみたいだぜ。
皆様大変長らくお待たせしました。これより武術大会本戦2日目を始めます。早速ですが本日最初の第5試合のカードを発表します。南青の組、カルバード共和国出身武術家ジン以下4名のチーム。北赤の組、遊撃士協会グランセル支部クルツ選手以下4名のチーム。
来た。しかもカルナさんたちが相手だわ。
強敵だね。僕たちがジンさんの足を引っ張らないようにしないと。
そう慎重になることはないさ。お前さんたちの実力は十分正遊撃士に迫ってる。あとは勝とうという気合だけだ。
頑張ります。
いざ行かん、戦いの園へ。
I got a score to settle with those guys in black, of course, but I really want to win a lot of fights for the guys stuck in the dungeon. As for me, I've got no intention of picking a fight with you lot. The reason we ended up fighting in the first place was because of those guys in the intelligence division. I'm not saying we're going to be best buds or nothing, but there's no need to stir up any trouble either. What do you want? Quit dragging your feet and get going, will you? I'm not just gonna teach them intelligence guy. Wow, I can't talk to you. I'm not just gonna teach them intelligence division guys a lesson, but you dweebs too. Still can't remember what happened during the incident in Bose. When I try to remember, it's like my head's gonna split in two. The hell did they do to me? But whatever they did, I'm pissed. I won't be satisfied till I've at least thrown a wrench or two into those bastards' plans.
だねエステル。よしや。
エステルちゃんたち、ヤッホーどうも先輩たち。
胸を貸していただきます。
不動の陣、あんたとは一度やり合ってみたかったんだ。どれほどの腕かこの剣で確かめさせてもらうぜ。
いいだろう。こちらも全力で行かせてもらう。
できれば決勝戦で戦いたかったものだが、ここで当たったのも運命だろう。
片やベテランの遊撃士集団、片や注目の新人コンビと武術家ブレイサーと天才演奏家との混合チーム。どちらが勝つかはエイドスのみぞ知るだ。
これより武術大会本戦第5試合を行います。両チーム開始位置についてください。双方構え。勝負始め。
Oh boy.
まとめてお相手しよう。
私たちの成長、先輩たちに見せつけましょう。
ああ、正々堂々全力でぶつかろう。
それ。
風よ。
ごめんね。さあ畳みかけるよ。
何服気をつけたまえ。我が槍に貫けるものな。
Can't get all of them.
兄さん、そこだ。天海剣。今だ、よしわ。
一網打尽だ。
盛り上げていこうじゃないか。
我が槍に貫けるものな。
動くバカ。さあ行くよ。
任せな。せい。
せーの。
お返しだ。
無駄だ。
遅い。下がってな。
東方美術大女流の技、何から見られて嬉しい限りだ。
どうやらお前さんの槍術と砲術も東方の流れを組んでいるようだな。刺激に慣れたようなら幸いだぜ。
それはもう引き続き胸を借りよう。
まとめて蹴散らすわ。
おせおせでいこう。
それ。
エステル君。
風よ。
おまけだ。
冴えてきた。
参る。
真剣勝負だぜ。
ピンさん。
もらった。
任せて。一網打尽だ。駆動開始。やっもっと早く。
よーし、まとめて蹴散らすわ。
エクセル君。
捉えた。年始婚。さあ行くわよ。
いつでも。
せーの、ごめんね。
A lot of HP.
これは陣チームの優勢か。ですが勝負はまだまだ分かりません。
その通りだぜ。このまま引き下がれるかよ。
息やよし、最後まで付き合おう。
穏やかなること白波のごとし。
It's a big heal.
そこだ。
冴えてきた。
いつでもいけるぜ。覚悟はいい。こいつはどうだ。
真剣勝負だぜ。
盛り上げていこうじゃないか。どんどん行きましょう。
そこだ。天海剣。
もらった。
お返しだよ。ここまでやるだなんて本当にびっくりだよ。けど譲らないよ。私が信じる剣の道にかけて。剣の道か、かっこいいわね。ならこっちも父さんから受け継いだ棒術の道にかけて、ここは通してもらうんだから。
一網打尽だ。
どんどん行きましょう。
よしわ。
動くのバック。さあ行くよ。
いいぜ。
決めるよ。
Oh, I actually managed to confuse him. Crazy.
今回はここまでか。
ここです、オリビエさん。させない。
そこだ。もらったわ。
風よ。
You're seventh.
崩れた。
そこだ。
もらった。
冴えてきた。
行くわよ。それ。
おまけだ。
二人とも成長したもんだ。
参る。お
なるほど、いいチームワークだ。大したもんだぜ、まったく。
Nice. That was significant experience, and look at all that sepet.
Shobari, 青の組、ジンチームの勝ち。
見事だ、不動の陣。まさかここまでの凄腕とは。
お前さんたちもさすがに手強かったぜ。エステルたちがいなかったら俺の勝ち目もなかっただろうな。
私たち勝ったの？
うん、なんとか足を引っ張らずに済んだね。
幻想するんじゃないよ。ジンの旦那もそうだが、あんたたちも十分手強かった。
さすがはシェラ先輩の教え子だな。それにそこのお兄さんがそこまでやるとは思わなかったよ。
お嬢さんの方もなかなかしびれさせてもらったよ。よければ試合の後にお互いの強さを称えて乾杯でも。
ええ加減にしときなさい。
ほう、やるじゃねえか。
うんうん、見ていて興奮しちまったぜ。
悪くない試合だったじゃないか。
ありがとう。ってどうしたの？あんたが褒めてくれるなんて。ひょっとして熱でもあるの？
あんたみたいなアマチュアも僕が褒めるわけないだろ。僕たちを追い詰めた連中に簡単に負けられると困るだけだよ。
むか口の減らない僕っ子ね。
まあまあエステル、どうもありがとう。いろいろあったのに僕たちを応援してくれたみたいだね。
だから応援なんかしてないってば。
続きまして第6試合のカードを発表させていただきます。南青の組、空賊団カプア一家所属ドルン選手以下4名のチーム。北赤の組、王国軍情報部特務部隊所属ロランス少尉以下4名のチーム。
おーし、とうとう来たか。
あの黒坊主どもに目に物見せてやるぜ。
Good
こ
luck,
うなっ
boys.
たのも何かの縁ね。応援してあげるから目いっぱい頑張りなさいよ。
敵の隊長には気をつけて。彼さえ自由にさせなかったら勝機は必ずあると思う。
じゃなくて余計なお世話だよ。
よう、仮面の兄ちゃん、待ってたぜ。借りを返せる機会をな。
へへ、あの公爵には感謝しなくちゃいけないな。
何がおかしいのさ。
エレボニアの没落貴族カプア男爵家の遺児たち、悪徳商人に領地を横取りされ、お家再興のために空賊家業。なんとも涙ぐましい話だと思ってな。
てめえ、
どうして知ってるんだよ。
我々が所属しているのが情報部だということを忘れたか。我々への復讐など諦めて真面目に服役した方が身のためだ。 どうやらお前たちは悪党に向いていないようだからな。
なんだと？
随分とまあさえずってくれるじゃないの。
てめえなんざ動力法の餌食にしてやら。
これより武術大会本戦第6試合を行います。両チーム開始位置についてください。双方構え。勝負始め。おえ面書かせてやるぜ。
僕たちをコケにしたこと絶対に許さないんだから。
だな。カプは一家の意地こいつらに見せつけてやろうぜ。そらよっと。
All resisted. The three lesser guys don't have very much HP. It's just Lawrence.
そこまでだよ。
You only hit one person. What the hell?
ドライブ開始。シャキッとしなよ。
For the waste of a turn.
燃えちまいな。
そこまでだ。動くな。下がれ。
It's a while before Lawrence gets
ド
his
ライ
turn.
ブ開始。
Why are you heat?
悪いがそこまでだ。
He's gonna take like 15 turns in a row.
マジかよ。決まらね
ロランス勝利が止まらない。ドルンチーム絶対絶命か。終わりだ。そこまでだ。
ここまで差があったなんて。
仕留める。どせ。そりゃねえぜ。
勝負あり。赤の組ロランスチームの勝ち。
負けちゃったわ。
途中まではいい展開だったんだけどね。あの赤い隊長殿が動き始めたら崩れてしまったね。
そこの試練相手だな。あれで本気とも思えんし、いまいち実力が読み切れね
え、今ので全力じゃないの？
多分違うよ。最後の技を放った後も気の集中が衰えていなかった。まだ余力を残していると思う。
とんでもないわね。惜しかったわね。
慰めはいらねえ。俺たちの乾杯だったぜ。
くそ、俺のサポートが甘かったからだ。
キル兄は悪くない。僕があいつの切り込みを崩せなかったからだよ。
まあ仕方ないでしょ。勝負は時の運とも言うんだし。あんたたちの敵は明日の試合で私たちが絶対に打ってあげるわ。
何？
おいおい、 ずいぶん簡単に言うじゃないか。
そんな安請け合いできる相手じゃないと思うけど。
ま、意気込みがないと勝てるもんも勝てなくなるからな。
根拠のないところがまたエステル君らしいね。
やっと終わってくれたようだな。
ほらグズグズするな。とっとと鳩場に戻るぞ。おいおい、冗談じゃねえぞ。
戦ったばかりなんだから少しくらい休ませてくれよ。
犯罪者の分際で甘えるな。
ほらさっさと来ないか。
ああ、疲れた。
おい、あんたたち。僕たちはもう明日はここに来れないけど、あんたたち絶対に勝てよな。あんなふざけた連中に負けたりしたら許さないからね。
当たり前でしょ。任せておきなさいってば。
絶対に勝ってみせるよ。
気は済んだか。
ほら手間を取らすんじゃない。
40,000 Mira. Okay. Phew. Managed to win today, and tomorrow is the finals. Should get some rest while we can. The real battle lies ahead. So, how about we grab some drinks? Haha, now you're speaking my language. Allow me to join you. Wait, what happened to resting? We have a few other things to take care of, so we'll pass again tonight. Alright, see you later. Meet you at the front desk in the morning. Good night, my sweethearts. Alright then. Niall should be waiting for us, so let's head to the Libero News Service. Right. I hope he's found out something about the members of the Intelligence Division. Oh, okay. That didn't take me straight there. Time to run around town and talk to every NPC again. Everyone, the finals are tomorrow. Seems like the more you win, the more fans you get. Good luck tomorrow. I came to queue up early so I could get good seats for my wife. The lengths you go to for love, huh? Oh. I thought he was going to have a fight with her. Didn't seem like many people were rooting for the Sky Pirates. When they lost, the crowd started cheering. They did fight pretty well in the tournament though, fair and square. Hopefully they'll choose to live that way from now on too. Another defeat. Started to think I'm cursed or something. By the way, have you noticed all the extra soldiers on patrol? Did something happen? Oh, that's right. Looks like there's... Oh. There are lots of people coming to see the tournament, so it's a hard job working security. I think the Royal Guard has been ousted from the castle. I bet Duke Dunan got jealous of their popularity and gave them the boot. Looks like Anton strikes again. It's not a job he can't find, it's himself, you know? Just when I was feeling energized and like I could start looking for a job, the whole town got all caught up in this festival. Nobody's going to help me find a job now. Maybe this is the universe telling me that I'm not meant to work. There's a lot more guards around. Can't believe they let those sky pirates fight in the tournament. What in the world was the Duke thinking? Well then, perhaps I'll stop by Edel department store to do some shopping before going home. If I didn't have to work, I'd love to compete alongside Zin in the Royal Tournament. Make sure you all pull your weight out there. Oh, so he remembers that we're fighting with Zin. Mama gets tired so easily. I think she's just lazy. Whoa, whoa! Taking a little break at the park before heading home. It's been a while since I spent this much time with my kid and I'm exhausted. Tomorrow's the final, right? I'm actually planning a special limited edition ice cream just for tomorrow. Oh? Two teams in the finals are both total dark horses. I could never have predicted this. Starting today, we're on guard duty inside the city to counter potential terrorist activity. Terrorist, quote-unquote, yeah. An express delivery from Bose addressed to the director arrived not long ago. Gotta give it to him right away. Where did Alba go? Excuse me. Believe it or not, humans weren't the only intelligent beings long ago. There were other species just as advanced. The most notable of these were the ancient dragons. They say one even lived in the Bose region until only a few decades ago, but there haven't been any recent sightings. Oh, earbuds, one moment. Ah, yes, these documents could serve as excellent research material. I plan to start analyzing these ancient texts right away. The Royal Army has started patrolling here often. There have been so many incidents lately that I'm starting to feel uneasy. Seems the army has doubled up their patrols in the city. They've also instructed us to intensify surveillance around the Arcelle. It's not like cooperating with the army will benefit us, though. Peyton the mechanic is the Arcelle's dedicated technician, you know? Ever since the ship was taken by the Royal Army after the coup, he's been, like, really down about it. That ship might have been used by the Royal Guard, but it's supposed to be the Royal Family's ship, you know? Guess all my pent-up frustration got the better of me. I really blew a gasket. Can't wait to continue the tests on the Arcelle. What happened? I asked Peyton to tell me more about the Arcelle. Still not finished, but it's already an incredible ship. The military needs to leave already so I could get a good look inside. Some military would just get out of here already. It's not like they're gonna help or anything. They're just a pain in the butt. Phew. Don't let them hear you say that. Working on the Arsail is every technician's dream job. Boy, I would love to work on a ship like that one day. The city is going to be under even stricter surveillance from now on. They must be gearing up to flush out the remaining Royal Guard members. Imperial Embassy should just lock people like Olivier up. Why do they let him out every single day? Bro. Isn't that boy with the black hair so dreamy? It's cute, but there's also something really cool and mysterious about him. I just want to give him a hug, you know? You know, I was thinking the same thing. It's just something about him that triggers my maternal instincts. Joshua, how do you feel about that? Come to think of it, Lieutenant Schwarz used to visit the Septian Church quite frequently. I saw her several times at Mass. Just something incredible about that moment when two well-honed skills clash head-on. Like watching the strength, the passion, and the conviction of two people collide and burst forth. I decided to cheer for that big old guy this time. Mama says she's cheering for the guy with the red mask. Big old guy? You think she means Zin? He'd probably be hurt hearing that. Hey Estelle. Today was rough, but we left it all out there. I hate losing, so let's spar again someday, okay? Oh, you guys, I got some super awesome shots of your match. We're planning to release a special edition for the tournament. You better look forward to it. Oh yeah, I'll be covering the tournament tomorrow, so I'll see you then too. Once the Royal Tournament starts, the number of tourists always skyrockets. The manager couldn't be happier. Now then, what should I make for dinner tonight? My sister has low blood pressure and isn't a morning person. Oh, you're reusing insults, lady. Miss Kitty's delicious tea, golden rule number 4. Measure your tea precisely. While it varies depending on the leaves, we generally use 1 teaspoon of tea leaves per cup of tea. Too much tea will make it bitter, while too little results in an underwhelming flavor. Always avoid brewing too many leaves and too short a brew time. All you'll get is bitterness and no pleasantness. One of the essentials for enjoying delicious tea. I don't know anything about brewing tea. Where should I go today? The boss decided we'll be going to Bose for training after the Queen's birthday festival. Always wanted to see the famous Bose market with my own eyes. The boss tends to just say whatever pops into her head, but damned if she doesn't hit the nail on the head more often than not. When will they catch those terrorists at last? That attack on the central factory was absolutely outrageous. Question. They're not even trying though, so it...
どれにしようかな。
また来てくれよな。
Okay, so... Take it we can't go to the... Yeah. Can't go to the gates. It's just within the city. I've been eating my wife's cooking for decades now and it's still exquisite. Now, what shall I whip up for dinner tonight? How about baked potatoes and shimeji mushroom sauteed in butter? Ooh, sounds good. I want to try her cooking. Soldier from the Royal Army came by earlier and told me I had to close the shop by 9 o'clock. Ah, that's when business typically starts booming. I mean, what kind of bar closes at 9? Ever since that feature on Colonel Richard in the Liberal News, he's been more popular than ever. Doesn't matter if they're young or old, everyone seems to support that guy. Tomorrow's the final match. Eat well and get plenty of sleep, got it? Ha ha ha. If only I could match this pace when drinking with Shara. Drinking with her is like being in a dream as you slowly sink into the depths of hell. I'd love for her to be able to hear that. See anything suspicious, report it immediately. Don't get too carried away just because it's a royal tournament, got it? Wow, these guys are being assholes, huh? Oh, it's you guys. I knew you could do it. Congratulations on making it to the finals. Yeah, thanks a bunch. We're grateful for your support. Sounds like it got pretty intense out there. Watching you out there filled me with pride. We even managed to beat some senior bracers, so now it's full speed to the championship. There she goes again, getting carried away. Yes, yes. Now that you've come this far, there's no turning back. Don't hold back, okay? Give it your best shot. Make sure to get plenty of rest before tomorrow's match. Aye, aye. Tomorrow, my wife and I are heading out. I need to finish today's work quickly before then. You seen that fox-like captain that follows Colonel Richard around? I can't stand the way she looks down on people. What is someone like her doing at his side, Yikes. Since I couldn't get a good seat today, I planned on lining up overnight. But my husband said he'd line up for me because it might be dangerous. Well, that's only natural. He is my husband, after all. Hey, show some gratitude. He's trying to support you. The things that you love. It's been a very different conversation, honestly. Even the unstoppable Colonel Richard seems to be having a hard time tracking down the Royal Guard. The Royal Guard has always been popular with the residents of the capital. I don't think it'll be easy for a new group like the Intelligence Division to win people over. I sometimes see these soldiers dressed in black going in and out of the castle. Just who are those guys? If you spot anyone who looks like a member of the Royal Guard, report them immediately, okay? Fat chance. I hate to dampen the festival mood, but we've been ordered to increase security. We need all citizens to cooperate. Miss Estelle, Mr. Joshua, we received a notice from the Royal Army. Seems that military patrols will be far stricter moving forward. I apologize for any inconvenience, but please do try to return to the hotel before it gets too late. Oh, it's you two. You might have had a big name like the Immovable Zin on your team, but you held your own and put on a great show out there. Not only did you perform well on an individual level, you worked incredibly well as a team. We won't hesitate to arrest people if they do anything suspicious, bracers or not. What counts as suspicious exactly? Now what's the next address? Oh man, it's already getting late. I better hurry. Sorry, but please don't get in the way of our patrol. Wow. Where does that man get all his energy, I wonder? It's been like this ever since we met. I kept thinking he'd calm down with age. How wrong I was. 3 days in a row with Dad like this is so exhausting. Why can't we just look up the results in the newspaper or something? Okay, that is a brain-dead take. Ha ha ha, so tomorrow is the championship match. If I had to guess, I'd say those special ops guys have it in the bag. Huh. Tomorrow's a big day, so I think I'll ask everyone to assemble at the front door at 9 o'clock in the morning. Ha ha ha, I'd better make sure I let everybody know. But the match doesn't start till the afternoon. What the hell is... Where'd the wife go? I failed the Fishing Guild's entrance exam. That just means I need to train harder and give it another go. Come to think of it, I haven't seen my wife since this morning. I wonder where she went. You might be in the doghouse, my friend. Oh my, it's evening already? The days just fly by as you get older, you know? Rumor has it that General Morgan is busy setting up counter-terrorism measures. Yeah. Wonder who started that rumor. Intelligence Division, no doubt. Lady Katrina and Miss Rianne are always looking forward to the Master coming home for the birthday festival. I hope he can make it back this year, even if it's just for a little while. I haven't been able to get in touch with my husband. He's stationed at the Haken Gate in the Bose region. Something like this hasn't happened since the war. What on earth is going on? Grandma doesn't seem very happy lately. I hope she's okay. The number of soldiers on patrol sure has gone up recently. Started to feel pretty tense. Looks like we can't go to the port. That's a shame. The view of Gransell Port at night is supposed to be beautiful. They even introduced it in the guidebook. Colonel Richard hasn't shown his face since he holed up in Gransell Castle. Shouldn't he be at the Herb Royal Villa if he's here for counter-terrorism? Or maybe the Queen asked him to stay because the Duke is so unreliable. It's been decided that essential facilities are to be patrolled regularly. We need to prepare the hymnals for the liturgy by the end of today. There are over 200 of them, so this will be quite the task. Now then, where has Sister Ellen wandered off to this time? Wonder if she's gotten lost again. She is probably a squire. After the Great Collapse, those who remained struggled on, clinging to life in the darkness. Their lives were harsh and grueling, but their determination to survive was fueled by the light of life. Perhaps, like the Great Collapse itself, darkness makes it easier to see the light of Eidos. The invention of orbments, the world has become a much easier place to live. But in turn, the people's faith in the goddess has started to fade. The church was key to rebuilding society after the Great Collapse, yet it seems everyone has forgotten. It seems the Royal Army is tightening up its patrols. From today, every key facility in the city will fall under military watch. That goes for us too. We received an official notice from the Royal Army not too long ago. It's break time now, so I thought I'd sit and watch the clouds. He certainly does a good job of playing the airhead. It's been so long since I played, I legitimately don't remember who she is. If she's like important or something.
もうお腹ペコペコ。今日もナイアルに何かおごってもらっちゃう？
いや、さすがに悪いから。
I was the one who brought up the tournament. I really do spoil him. I promised to cut back on smoking and start looking seriously for work. Then my wife suggested we watch the tournament together. I've really got to step up my game. With the military tightening security, it doesn't look like the lockdown at the port's gonna lift anytime soon. All the work we were supposed to get done before the birthday festival is just sitting there, unfinished. Also, turns out the military isn't gonna compensate us for this time off. What a joke. Well, if you're not getting compensated, I wouldn't consider myself being on call. What are they gonna do, replace you? Somebody who has no idea what's going on? Just between us, there are times when I'm envious of my wife's lifestyle. But there's no way I could ever live the way she does. Maybe I was drawn to her free-spirited nature. I just wish my husband would enjoy life a little more. He's always saying, we shouldn't do this, we shouldn't do that. It's all quite suffocating, really. Although being hardworking is one of his best traits, too. I'm really curious how these two wound up together, honestly. Do you have any business here? Because we received orders to conduct thorough checks of the staff here. Of course he did. Good grief, why are soldiers always so tactless? Our reporters are a colorful bunch. Their strong personalities make meetings feel more like feuding family reunions. That squabbling is exactly how great pieces get made. Ha, we've got a bunch of colorful reporters here, don't we? Had a few Royal Army soldiers swing by the shop earlier. Heard something about how there's a curfew now. We're not allowed outside after 9 p.m. apparently. Guess I'll call it a day early, put on some music, and lose myself in a good book. You guys are braces? Don't try anything funny, got it? Wow. Started today, we're tightening up security. It's for your own protection. I don't need your protection, Mr. Soldier. It's exciting, sure. Wondering who will come out on top. For the real winner tomorrow? My wallet, if all goes well. Sounds like the Royal Tournament's really heating up out there. Had a customer come by earlier. Couldn't stop talking about the matches. Apparently there's some sky pirates participating. I wonder if that's really okay. Checked around at repair shops to see if I could get my product case fixed, but they were all too busy to help. Now sales are in the toilet because I couldn't get any stock out for my case. Why is my life never simple?
Yeah.
Welcome. How about some delicious ice cream? I think the Bracers are going to win tomorrow. It's just a hunch though. I personally thought the match between the Bracers was rather exciting. You don't get to see something like that every day. That match between the guy in red and the Sky Pirates was pretty intense. Wonder if the Royal Army will win the whole thing again this year. Part-time jobs pay pretty well during this season. Though the catch is I can't watch the Royal Tournament. That's a part-time job, but it's called Nona's Crepe Shop. I've been seeing a lot of soldiers wearing black armor recently. They started appearing around the same time Her Majesty fell ill. Wonder if they're part of the Royal Army anti-terrorism unit I keep hearing about. Colonel Richard is a remarkable man. You could tell he really cares about Libero. Does, but he's... doing things the wrong way. You got real love for the craft and know your way around a rod, we'll welcome you with open arms. Today's examinee wasn't bad with a rod, but I didn't feel any fire from him. What a shame. The conditions were absolutely perfect for today's entrance exam. Don't tell anyone, but I couldn't stop myself from casting a line even though I was administering the exam. Got another beginner workshop lined up for tomorrow. Can't wait to meet all the new faces. We always get an interesting mix. Hopefully they walk away with a rod in their heart and a smile on their face. Hopefully they'll walk away with a newfound love of fishing. Go to the Bracer Guild after we talk to these two guys. Increasing security across the entire capital from today. Sounds like the Colonel's adjutant, Captain Amalthea, will be in charge. Colonel Richard must be very busy. Sounds like from tonight on we have to do night patrols around the city. Apparently they're tightening surveillance everywhere because the terrorists still haven't been caught. Why do we regular army grunts have to clean up after those special ops guys? Good question. Estelle, Joshua, I heard you made it to the finals. Congratulations. It's a shame about Kurt's team, but I heard it was a great match. Yeah, it was crazy intense. You still have a long way to go compared to senior bracers. That's certainly true. Not to mention all the help we received from Zin and Olivier. We have a lot of catching up to do. That mindset will take you far, no doubt. By the way, have you learned anything new? Actually, a reporter from Liberal News agreed to help us gather information. We're on our way to talk to him now. Liberal News, you say? Sounds promising. Alright, I'm looking forward to hearing how it goes. Final match is tomorrow, right? Do the Bracer Guild proud out there. Not like I need to tell you that now. Hey, look who it is. We lost today, sure. But that was one hell of a match. I've got no regrets. Give it your all. Give it all you've got in the finals. Wow. Okay, time to go to the Liberal News Service and continue the story. Before that, I will run into the bathroom. We'll just get over there. And I'll be right back.
さてと。さてと。
よーし。
さてと。
さーて。さーて。
Alright, I am back. Now we'll go see what Niall has dug up about the Intelligence Division. Members of the Royal Army have been coming by every day recently. Our company isn't doing anything wrong, right? Yeah, they're interested in censorship. What is it with writers and authors getting sick just as deadlines are coming up? Maybe they push themselves too hard. Or maybe it's just an excuse. Either way, it's a problem. Such a pain. Hey, Niall. Came as soon as we could. Well, it's about time you showed up. Looks like Dorothy actually managed to deliver a message for once. That reminds me, heard you guys won again today. Dorothy came back all bubbly and excited about it. Heh, we sure did. So Niall, about what we discussed before. Getting right down to business, huh? Here, I've gathered the profiles on all the major players. Is this from the Royal Army? Yep, it's not exactly classified, but it is technically restricted material. I had to pull a few strings with an army contact of mine, so keep this between us, yeah? Understood. Okay, let's go take a look. Well, Colonel Richard. Colonel Alan Richard. Born in 1168 of the Septian calendar in the Rouen region of the Liberal Kingdom. He graduated top of his class and was assigned to the independent mobile unit led by Colonel Cassius Bright. During the 100-Day War of 1192, he distinguished himself in defensive operations as Cassius' subordinate. After Cassius retired, he was promoted to General Staff HQ, where he made significant contributions to organizational reform. 1201, he received approval from Her Majesty Queen Alicia to establish the Intelligence Division. Whoa, the guy sounds like the real deal. The best of the best. Yeah, he certainly seems sharp. And just like Major Sid said, he was one of Dad's subordinates during the war. So Dad really was a colonel. He was such a high rank, why'd he even quit? Or Captain Amalthea. Captain Canon Amalthea, born in 1175 of the Septian calendar in the royal capital of the Liberal Kingdom, Gransal. After graduating with excellent marks from the military academy, she was assigned to General Staff HQ. 1201, she was transferred to the Intelligence Division upon the recommendation of Colonel Richard. Since then, she has served as Colonel Richard's adjutant, assisting with operational command. Graduated with excellent grades, huh? Sounds like another elite. Looks like she's been working with Colonel Richard for quite some time. She must be very loyal to him. But Lieutenant Lawrence. Second Lieutenant Lawrence Belger. Age and nationality unknown. Formerly a member of the Jester Jaeger Corps, he was recruited into the Intelligence Division by Colonel Richard. His background prior to this is unknown. That masked guy's not even from Liberal? He's a former mercenary with no background? What's up with that? I don't know. What I do know is that the term Jaeger is reserved for only the highest ranking mercenary groups. Oh, I see. Maybe the colonel recruited him for his combat experience. I suppose that's possible. The Jester Jaeger Corps. I feel like I've heard that name before. Thanks, Niall. I feel like we're finally starting to understand the enemy. Glad I could help. While digging through stuff, I found a bit more information. What kind of information? Well, for example, you know Lieutenant Schwarz, the one currently wanted for treason? Turns out she and Captain Amalthea were classmates at the academy. What? Really? Those two don't exactly strike me as friends. They weren't. They were rivals, constantly competing for the top spot in their class. Amalthea excelled in academics while Schwarz was a master in combat. A perfect contrast. Yeah, I could see that fitting with it, both of their personalities. The lieutenant's so dignified after all. Like a knight straight out of a fairy tale book. This isn't directly related to the Royal Army, but... Have you heard of Princess Claudia? Princess Claudia. The name sounds familiar. She's the only surviving child of the Crown Prince and his wife, who both died in a shipwreck. She's also the granddaughter of Her Majesty the Queen. Yeah, she's not that well known, but she's as close as it gets to a direct heir to the throne. Allegedly, she lives in the royal keep at Grancel Castle. Someone's been shopping around for a husband for her. A husband, huh? I mean, I guess it's not that weird for wealthy families to arrange marriages. I don't know, still feels a bit unfair. Still, that's not the point. The real issue is who that person searching for the princess's husband is. Eh, sharp as always. Wait, could it be Colonel Richard? Oh, you're a sharp one. Colonel Richard is exactly the one dispatching people to other nations in search of good candidates. I knew it. But isn't that kind of weird? Why would Colonel Richard look for a marriage partner for the princess? That's why I'm telling you, it smells like something fishy's going on here. He wants to get rid of her, ship her off to another country so Duke Dunan can take control. So anyway, I'm counting on you all for this. Huh? You want us to win, get invited to the banquet at the castle, and gather all the information we can. That's what you mean, right? Oh, I get it. No wonder you've been so generous with all this information. After all I've dug up, it's only fair. You scratch my back, I scratch yours. Fair enough, you've been a big help. Alright. If we learn anything, we'll let you know. That's the spirit. Though, with a little luck, it might not even need your help. I might not even need your help. Ah, hold on. Yes, Libero News Service. Oh, it's you. I've been waiting for your call. What? Right now? Got it. I'll head straight there. What's going on? What happened? Just some minor business. Gotta meet up with a friend of mine. Must be important. It's already getting dark. I've always been more of a night owl, but after training that airheaded photographer, I somehow turned into a morning person. Anyway, that's besides the point. I'm heading out. You guys could show yourselves out, I take it? Yeah, no problem. Good luck with your work. You guys better win tomorrow's match, you hear? Oh, what should we do now? Let's stop by the guild first, then head back to the hotel. We should file a report about what we learned from Nile. Roger that. UBP. Oh, there is somebody up there. Our editor-in-chief is a real weirdo. Niall and I always end up butting heads with him when it comes to the editorial direction of the magazine. Yet somehow that smile of his always settles things down and he gets his way in the end. Why are you calling him a weirdo then? He sounds like a pretty good guy. Take it we can't find out where Niall went? I'd love to figure out where he's gone and meet up with his contact. But it's probably somewhere out of the way. People aren't going to find him. We'll go to the bar and see if he met up there. Oh. Okay. Time to go report our information. Estelle, Joshua, how did things go at the Libero News? Did you learn anything useful? Yes, so actually, Joshua reported the information Niall uncovered to Elnan. Interesting. So Lieutenant Lawrence has ties to the Jaegers. The Jester Jaeger Corps. Can't say I've heard of them, but it might be worth digging a little deeper. Does the guild regularly interact with the Jaegers? Not exactly. If anything, we're more like rivals. The guild can't involve itself in wars between nations, but for the Jaegers, that's their bread and butter. In remote regions plagued by conflict, we often find ourselves clashing over civilian protection. I could never like people like that. But doesn't that make it hard to get any information on them? Well, as the saying goes, it takes one to know one. It'll be a few days before I could get my hands on the info, so it won't be in time for the finals. Does that still work for you? Sure. This isn't just about the tournament after all. We're grateful for your help. Now then, about the rumor that Colonel Richard is searching for a husband for Princess Claudia. I happen to have a bit of information about that. What kind of information? Apparently, a member of the Erebonian Imperial family will be attending the Queen's birthday celebration. We don't have a name yet, but this will be the first time a member of the Imperial family has visited Libero since the war. I would suggest it has something to do with the marriage arrangement. Member of the Erebonian Imperial family. I wonder what they're like. Forget royalty. I've never even met an Erebonian before. Well, except for Olivier. Incidentally, Princess Claudia only just turned 16. Seems rather strange to be rushing to marry her off. Wait, seriously? She's the same age as us? Typically, that's the age royalty makes their debut into high society. But still, getting married at that age these days is way too early. There must be a reason they're pushing for things to move so quickly. I think it's worth a deeper look. Alright, we're on it. If we make it into the castle, we'll sniff out whatever we can. First, we need to win tomorrow. This could be a bit risky, but... Here, you'll want this. Castle Sewer Key B. And what's this for? It's one of the keys we manage here at the Grancel branch. It'll unlock the sewer entrance. You'll find it next to the Grand Arena. But be warned, you'll run into some pretty tough monsters down there. Now you're talking my language. I was hoping we could do some more training before the finals. Thank you, Elnan. All part of the job of a branch officer. That said, the two of you shouldn't go alone, okay? Got it. We'll check it out when we meet up with Zin and Olivier in the morning. Whoa, it's so late already. We should probably head back to the hotel. Hey, you there! Huh? Something wrong? We're soldiers on patrol. As part of our anti-terrorism efforts, we're strengthening night patrols from today onwards. With that in mind, we're asking everyone to refrain from going out at night. You two should head home. Refrain from going out at night? That's a bit much, don't you think? Orders from above, I'm afraid. Sorry, but we must insist. Where are you two staying, anyway? We're staying at the hotel in the North Block. We've booked a room there for the duration of the Royal Tournament. For the duration of the tournament, eh? Wait a second, I feel like I've seen you guys before. Ah! Aren't you those kids who made it into the finals? Now that you mention it. Oh, have you guys been watching the matches? Haha, yeah, we were on duty. Today's match was something else. Tomorrow's the finals, right? We'll walk you back to your hotel. You guys need to get some rest. Thank you. We'll take you up on that offer. Thanks for walking us back. We really appreciate it. Don't worry about it. We're big fans of you guys. I know we're all part of the Royal Army, but I've never been too fond of those special ops guys. Yeah, you can never tell what they're thinking. I shouldn't have said that. It's disrespectful to Colonel Richard. Anyway, we're rooting for you guys. Good luck tomorrow. Thanks. We'll do our best. Phew, that was kind of tense. But those guys didn't seem to know anything about the Colonel's schemes. They're just regular soldiers, not part of the intelligence division. They probably just believe whatever their superiors tell them. And they're cheering for us. I really don't want to fight those guys. Yeah, we should do our best to avoid conflict with ordinary soldiers. Let's stay in tonight and get some rest. Okay. Might be best to turn in early tonight to be ready for tomorrow's match. A nice soak in warm water will help me unwind. Not like you're the one fighting, bud. Yeah, that would be super awkward. It'd be awful running into them after that. Date someone from the same town. Doesn't it get awkward after you break up? There are countless soldiers patrolling outside. Looks like every guest who went out has been rounded up and brought back. Hey there, rookies. I was just thinking about taking a shower. I worked up a good sweat, so now I need to freshen up. Town feels a lot quieter today. The finals are tomorrow, so I thought it would be more lively. Well, that's what happens when you put a curfew out. You should get some rest tonight so you're prepared for tomorrow's match. Part of our job as bracers is to remain in top condition so we can respond to emergencies whenever they occur. It's nice to relax like this every once in a while. I'm happy as long as my boyfriend is with me. I'd planned to take my girlfriend out in the royal capital tonight, but now there's a curfew in place. Man, what bad timing. What a lovely hotel. I wish I'd brought my husband. Wow, the sofa's so fluffy. Alright, let's advance the story. Letter.
でもおかしいな。人のいた気配がない。トラップも仕掛けられてないみたいだ。
そんなことまでわかるの？
どうやら置き土産はこれだけみたいだ。
それって手紙
？Joshua opened the letter.
今夜10時、大聖堂まで来られたし、くれぐれも他言無用のこと。
それだけ？大聖堂って西街区にある大きな教会のことよね。今夜10時っていうことはもうすぐか。怪しさ大爆発だけど虎穴にいらずんばとも言うし。ねえヨシはここはお誘いに乗ってみない？
ダメだ。
どうしたの？
ごめん、大声を出して。ほら、さっき兵士たちが夜のパトロールを強化してるって言ってただろ。西街区までは離れているし、見とがめられる可能性が高いよ。
あ、忘れてた。だからといって放っておくのも気持ち悪いし。
だから僕一人で行ってくるよ。
え？
こういう時は二人よりも一人の方が行動しやすいからね。兵士たちをやり過ごしながら大聖堂までたどり着けると思う。様子を確かめるだけなら僕一人で十分だと思うんだ。だから君はここで待ってて。
Absolutely not.
え？
私だって遊撃士の端くれよ。自分のことは自分で面倒見れるし、足を引っ張らない自信だってあるわ。もっともらしいこと言ってもごまかされないんだからね。
エステル、僕はそういうつもりじゃ。
私を信用してないわけじゃないのは分かってる。心配してくれているんだろうけど、多分それだけでもない。何か心当たりがあるってとこ？
そんな素振りも見せてないのに、どうしてそこまでわかるんだい？
そりゃ私はヨシュア観察の第一人者だもん。なんとなく分かっちゃうんだってば。
ここまでか。わかった。もう止めないよ。指定の時間までもうすぐだし、急いで大聖堂に向かうとしよう。でも約束してほしいことがある。何かあったら必ず僕の指示に従ってほしいんだ。一瞬の判断ミスが命取りになるかもしれない。
分かった。それじゃあ急ぎましょう。
ごゆっくりおくつろぎくださいませ。
Wait, what? Is it just me? Or did I see something just zip by the window outside? He's pretty sharp. Annalise didn't notice? Alright. Oh. Or stealth, huh? Looks like they're already patrolling. If they catch us, they'll probably take us back to the hotel. We'll need to avoid the patrols and make our way to the cathedral. Got it. What? Oh. Interesting. How the hell am I supposed to get over there? I'm assuming I can't just go around the corner there. Or can I? Okay, I can't.
ようやく抜けたけど西が行くから遠ざかっちゃったわね。
その分大通りよりは警備は薄そうだ。なんとかルートを探ろう。
はいさ。
Can't go in. Wait, is there nothing here? There's not a single soldier on patrol. I'll take it. Wait, I thought... What? What happened? Ah, you found me. See, I wanted to get a good seat for my wife for the finals tomorrow. I thought about staying up all night to wait in front of the arena, but the soldiers chased me away. So I went back to the arena again and ended up hiding here. Please. I'll give you this, so please don't tell the soldiers about me. Please, I have to get front row seats tomorrow. Okay. I wasn't expecting that to be what we were... Okay. So, how do we go about this? It's time for all that Metal Gear Solid. Oh boy. Two patrolling this way. I think you want to try and go up here to the square and then down by the Calvard Embassy, perhaps? Let's see. Yeah, that looks good. Oh shit. That's close.
隙を見計らうわよ。
We're not getting down that street. Ah. I'm like 100% sure that there's bracer. Oh, what? No, what? The fuck was that? Load. Wait, what? Oh, auto save. Fuck you. How are we supposed to get down there, though? It, we get past this gap. Okay. That wasn't so bad.
やっと西が行く。
大聖堂も見えてきたけど、あくまでも慎重にね。
Alright. Okay, these guys just go in a big circle, following each other. Seems very inefficient. Harbor District ahead. Access prohibited due to heightened security. Success. We made it. Don't let your guard down, Estelle. I'll go in first, and then you follow. Right. Yeah, so there was BP associated with that.
ごめん、エステル。僕の勘違いだったみたいだ。
来てくださいましたか。
あなたは。
ひょっとして周遊道で会ったシスター？
Huh?
その説はどうもありがとうございました。よくあんな伝言でここまで来てくださいましたね。
Is this Yulia?
あの手紙シスターのものだったんだ。でも一体どうしてこんな思わせぶりのことを。
なるほど、ようやく気づきました。あなただったんですか。
ヨシア君はなかなか鋭いな。
Ah, yeah.
では失礼して、暑苦しい服は脱がせてもらおう。王室親衛隊中隊長ユリア・シュバルツ中尉だ。久しぶりだな、エステル君、ヨシア君。
Commander of the Royal Guard Battalion.
来てくれると信じていたよ。
お久しぶりです、ユリア中尉。ルーアンの発着場でお別れして以来ですね。
ああ、そうだな。さほど経っていないのに随分と昔のような気がするよ。
ちょっと待って。なんでユリアさんがそんな格好をしているわけ？
Sell.
それとどうして私たちをこんな場所に呼んだりしたの？
一つ一つ答えさせてもらおう。まずこの格好だが、七王教会はリベール王家と昔から深いつながりがあってね。リシャール大佐の陰謀によって追われることになった我々をいろいろと助けてくれているのだよ。
そうだったんだ。
もう一つの疑問だが、君たちを呼んだのは他でもない。明日の決勝で勝利したら城の晩餐会に招待されるだろう。 その時にグランセル城にいる女王陛下と接触してほしいのだ。虫のいい頼みなのは分かっている。だが手配された我々にとって城内に入り込む術は存在しない。もはや君たちだけが頼りなのだ。
なんというか偶然ね。
僕たちは陛下と会うために武術大会に出場しているんです。
え？
Stella and Joshua explained the incident at Laced Fortress and the message from Professor Russell.
そんなことがあったのか。おう、エイドスよ。大いなる慈悲に感謝します。ならば私の方から君たちに頼むことはただ一つ。苦境にある陛下の相談に乗って差し上げてほしいのだ。
もちろんそのつもりよ。
内政不干渉が原則とはいえ、この事態はさすがに見過ごせません。できる限りのことをさせていただくつもりです。
かたじけない。それではこれを持っていくといいだろう。
Received Yulia's letter of introduction.
これって？
城の助官長をされているヒルダ夫人という方への紹介状だ。多分陛下はあの特務兵たちに厳重に監視されていると思うが、身の回りを任されている夫人なら君たちを陛下に引き合わせることができるかもしれない。
へえ、そんな人がいるんだ。
わかりました。その人を探して相談してみます。
よろしくお願いする。情けないことだな。関係に陥れられて守るべき方を守れなかった屈辱。たとえこの命が果てようとも奸賊を討ち陛下をお救いすることで晴らさんと誓ったばかりなのに、君たちに力を借りるしかない。無力な自分が情けなくてね。
そんなに自分を追い詰めなくても。それに申し訳ないけど、明日の試合で私たちが負ける可能性だってあるんだし。
君たちならきっと大丈夫だろう。
Hey, you so confident.
あのカルバードの武術家殿も大した腕の持ち主のようだが、なんといっても君たちはあのカシウス大佐の子供なのだから。
ユリアさんも父さんのこと知ってるの？
王国軍きっての知将にして剣聖と呼ばれた最高の剣士。退役前に士官学校の武術教官をなさっていた時に指南していただいた私の剣の師匠とも言えるお方さ。
信じられない。父さん棒術しか使わないのに。
退役して遊撃士となった時に剣は捨ててしまったらしいな。ただ敵を立つだけでなく、強きをくじき弱きを助ける、そういう精神の象徴として棒術を選ばれたと聞いている。
そうだったんだ。私の棒術にそんな意味があったなんて。
その精神は間違いなく君にも受け継がれていると思うよ。誇りに思ってもいいんじゃないかな。
よしは
カシウス大佐が鍛えた君たちだ。必ずや優勝できると信じている。
ユリアさんにそう言ってもらえるとなんだか自信が湧いてきちゃった。
全力を尽くします。
失礼、王都警備隊です。現在テロ対策の一環として主要施設の見回りをしております。
At this time of night? Come
夜
on.
分遅くに申し訳ありませんが、中を改めても構わないでしょうか。
やば。
まあご苦労様です。少々お待ちください。すぐに鍵を開けますから。
祭壇部屋の方に外に通じている裏口がある。君たちは そこから行くといい。
分かったわ。
ユリア注意もどうか気をつけてください。
Imagine waking people up at 11 p.m. to search their buildings.
なんか巡回を避けてるうちにこんなところまで来ちゃったわね。もうこっちの方には兵士はいないみたいだけど。
うん、人の気配はないね。そろそろ夜間のパトロールも終わりみたいだ。少し休んでからホテルに戻ろうか。
オッケー。いろいろありすぎてなんか頭がパニック状態かも。
確かに。まさか大聖堂で待っていたのがユリア注意だとは思わなかったな。
そういえば結局ヨシュアの心当たりはユリアさんじゃなかったのよね。ひょっとして前に会ったことのある人とか？
それは
ごめん、今のなし。ルール違反、ルール違反。
エステル。
ヨシュアが話す気になるまで出会う前のことは聞かない。気をつけてはいるんだけどついつい忘れちゃうのよね。
エステル、僕は君と旅をしてきて少しは強くなれたと思うんだ。同じ空の下で生きている様々な人々の様々な人生、響き合う人の思いと思い、そんなものに触れることでなくしたものを取り戻せる、そんな気がしていたんだ。
ヨシュア？
多分それは錯覚なんだ。だけどそれでも僕は君と一緒にいられることを感謝したいと思っている。この空と父さんと、何よりもエステル、君に。
ヨシュア。
だから約束する。今回の事件が片付いて父さんも無事に帰ってきたら、僕の過去、君と出会う前のことを話すよ。
本当？
うん。この星空にかけて約束する。
よし、決めた。
エステル。
なんていうかモヤモヤが吹っ飛んじゃった。私も全部片付いたらヨシュアに話すことがあるから。
ああ、もしかして例の悩みのこと？
そうそう、それそれ。覚悟してもらうからね。
覚悟っていつでもできてるつもりだけど。だったら今すぐにでも。
ダメだってば。やっぱりそういうのってタイミングがあると思うし。シチュエーションはすごくいい感じなんだけど。
よくわからないけど、落ち着いて話をするためにも明日の試合は負けられなくなったね。
もちのろんよ。あんな連中に邪魔されるもんですか。乙女のパワーで特務兵どもをぶっ飛ばす。
ぶっ飛ばすって。君ってやっぱり父さんの娘だな。
何よ、失礼しちゃうわね。あんな不良中年とどこが似てるっていうのよ。
うん、そうだな。なんだか僕も 明日の試合勝てそうな気がしてきたかな。
Alright. What a disaster yesterday was. Just when I was enjoying a magnificent buzz, those boorish soldiers started giving me a hard time. Yeah, it seems they've increased their night patrols as part of their anti-terrorism efforts. Did you two run into any trouble? No, we turned in early last night with 0 problems. But more importantly, I managed to borrow something awesome from Elnan. Stella explained the key that Elnan lent them. Oh, that is helpful. That guy may be young, but he sure knows how to lend a hand. How about we head down there this morning? Apparently the entrance is right next to the Grand Arena. Heh, one last push to win our spot at the banquet, yes?
さてと。
さーて。
さてと。
さーて。
さーて。
Alright. Time to run around and talk to everybody in the city again, starting with the hotel. Miss Estelle, Mr. Joshua, today is the day of the championship match, correct? I will be cheering you on from here. Please. Oh, be sure to stay safe and give it your best.
ごゆっくりおくつろぎくださいませ。
These look like. I see. Alright. Time for the finals already, huh? I'm not a fan of those special ops guys, so I'm gonna root for the Bracers. Maybe I shouldn't say that too loud. Probably shouldn't. Is that the last volume of... Oh, hey, so today's the final of the Royal Tournament, huh? Not that I care. I'm just gonna chill out right here as usual. There's this pretty woman who walks by here a lot. The only joy I have in life is counting how many times I get to see her each day. Alright. If I see her 3 times today, I'll be motivated to turn my life around. I'll just pretend to read a book while I wait for her to pass by. Wonder who that is. You see the Royal Guards or anyone else who looks suspicious, let us know right away. The Royal Guards don't look suspicious to me. Checkmate. I just can't bring myself to like those special ops units, even if they do report to Colonel Richard. I never thought an organization like that could be created in Her Majesty's Royal Army. I saw a sister I didn't recognize yesterday at the cathedral. I wonder if she's new. So it's the day of the final at last. Good luck out there, everyone. You could do it. Soldiers have been all over the city since yesterday. I wonder if they found the Royal Guard yet. The ice cream here is really famous throughout Gransel. Apparently, Princess Claudia secretly came here to buy some. It's rumored to be a royal favorite. I want some ice cream. The ice cream here is super yummy. The ice cream here is super yummy. Mama bought it for me. This ice cream shop here is absolutely scrumptious. Surely it must be one of the most famous spots in the royal capital. Welcome, welcome. Step right up. After the tournament is over today, I'll be selling a super special, one-day only ice cream flavor. Hope you're looking forward to it. The man in front of the department store keeps staring at me. He's so creepy. Oh. Oh, is that who... Oh. That's one. Just 2 more. I can see her 2 more times, I'll finally turn my life around. But what if she doesn't pass by here again today? Pass by, don't pass by. Pass by, don't pass by. Pass by. I see. I was up late last night on patrol. Thanks to that, I barely got any sleep. Going out again, Olivier? You know who won't stay quiet if you keep wandering off like this. I've been told to report you if things get out of hand, you know. But do I actually have to wait? Oh. Okay. Today is the finals. I have to do my job as security so nothing goes wrong. I was trying to decide which team to support. And I've decided that I'll cheer for Joshua and Joshua alone. Huh? You're just going to cheer for one person? Time for the final at last. I can't wait to see who wins. I came earlier than usual today, but so many people are already here. I suppose it is the finals after all. Okay, so who should I root for this time? Every team I cheer for ends up losing. Does that mean I shouldn't cheer for the team I want to win? This is tough. Okay, I've decided. I'm rooting for that Zin guy from the Republic. The Special Ops team has a good, strong name. Maybe I should just stick with the Bracer team? Time for the finals at last. When you're ready, please head to the reception desk at the entrance. I made eye contact with that strange man again. Started to get scared. Maybe I should stop going that way. Just once more. If I could just see her one more time, I'll be reborn like a phoenix with the drive and fire to live. My one and only, my goddess. God, such a creep. Oh, I guess I can speed it up, can't I? Kinda want to see what happens when she goes by the third time. That guy over there keeps staring at me. It's too scary. I'm not going to go that way anymore. Ah, you're Bracers, right? Oh, thank goodness. Now you're here, everything will be okay. Staring at me with such blatant lust in his eyes. What's his problem? He's so incredibly rude. That's it. She passed by 3 times. I feel like thanking everyone in the whole universe. Thank you. I'm here. I'm alive. Thank all of you, too. Here, take this to mark the occasion. Anelia, Volume 11. Woohoo! I'm buzzing so much. I might just tell her how I feel. In a way, I don't think Anton's got it so bad. I can't get that excited about anything. Get a Crimson Eye. Oh, that's for quartz. Max EP, arts defense, speed, resist mute, and confusion. Oh. Well, that wasn't a great reward. Okay, let's go in here and talk to... actually, I should find out if I can upgrade that accessory that I just got. Bo's Market can be a madhouse, but it's bursting with energy. We can't beat them at their own game. We've got to stick to what we do best and make it even stronger. Our store is all about carefully selecting and displaying items of the highest quality. Such nice weather today, drinks are bound to sell well. At first, I thought plates were just that, plates, nothing special. The good ones, though, they are truly something special. And one thing after another in Bo's Ruin and Zeiss. The Royal Capital and Rolent seem to be the only places that haven't had any trouble recently. Let's hope it stays that way. You don't know the half of it, my friend. I'm planning to visit the Grand Cathedral in the West Block this afternoon. I'm really looking forward to it. My sister is scared of cockroaches. That's why there's no way she could be in charge of the tea sales, man. Maybe I'll skip shopping today and just go out for dinner. But all the places are going to be packed, aren't they? Miss Kitty's Delicious Tea Golden Rule number 5. Give your tea time to steep. The black tea, the bitterness emerges first, and the delicious flavors follow. It's important to be patient and let the flavors flow out naturally. However, if you let the leaves sit too long, it'll end up tasting too bitter. For longer leaves, brew for 3 minutes or more. For shorter ones, just under 3 minutes should do the trick. It's one of the essentials for enjoying delicious tea. Okay. I don't know anything about tea, so I don't know if that's true or not. I believe the finals are being held today, aren't they? Even though I can't go watch, I still can't help feeling the excitement. Professor Alba scored a finals ticket courtesy of the director. Must be nice. Not like I could go anyway. I'm stuck here working. I'd been looking forward to catching the finals today, but an unexpected meeting cropped up with a scholar researching ancient life forms over in Bose. Since I'll be boarding an airship this afternoon, I won't be able to attend the tournament. Such a shame, but I ended up giving my ticket to Professor Alba.
さてと。
Every time there's a flight delay, I'm reminded of that airship hijacking incident in Bose. Really got me on edge. Between the Sky Pirate incident in Bose and the recent actions of the Royal Army, we've taken a real financial hit. Only there was something to lighten the mood around here. Today's like the final day of the tournament, right? Even with the worry of a terrorist attack, people are as excited as ever. We're gonna give them a show to remember. Just between you and me, my Central Factory colleagues told me that Professor Russell was abducted. I heard Tito was with him, which has got me really worried. Then again, knowing that old coot, I bet he'll escape and fight his way back to the factory himself. That's why he lost it, I guess. Next up is a Sicilia. I need to get everything ready. Phew, so far, all the ships have been arriving on schedule today. But you were slacking off last night, buddy. I'm so sleepy, I can't wait for my shift to end. Guess there's no way I'll be able to go to the Royal Tournament this year. They were bringing a bunch of ingredients into the castle earlier. They're probably preparing for tonight's banquet. I wonder how Lieutenant Schwarz is doing. Reading her every day used to be the highlight of my day. Doing okay, I guess. I think Colonel Richard is an incredible man. You guys think so too, right? Heh. Sorry, I'm busy right now. Wow. What a dick. Constantly being stopped by soldiers lately. It's making it impossible to get my job done. So annoying. Today's the last day of the Royal Tournament, right? Maybe I should head over to the arena and watch the finals. Tickets are expensive, lady. Even if we find someone from the Royal Guard, what are we supposed to do? We wouldn't stand a chance against them in a fight. Their strength is legendary. I heard rumors that the Arsail was seized by the Royal Army. Sure, it has some ties to the Royal Guard, but that's Her Majesty's ship. Even if it was Colonel Richard's decision, it just doesn't sit well with me. Ah, the wife is still gone. This is terrible. My wife hasn't come home since yesterday afternoon. What if she's been captured by the terrorists everyone's talking about? I wonder where she actually is. This guy looks like he's leaning up against the wall from far away. Like he's trying to stalk somebody. I even snuck the orbment out of his alarm clock last night. Somehow he still woke up. You don't have to rush around like that. It's fine, really. Really wish he'd just calm down. Oh, he's upstairs. No, this is a nightmare. All the days for me to oversleep, it had to be the finals? No one thought to wake me? That's just cruel. Don't worry, the finals don't start till the afternoon, my friend. Wife is already at the arena. Today's the tournament finals. Perhaps I'll head over there later. I wish I could go watch the finals too. Hope the tournament ends without incident. I really wish I could be there to watch the matches at the arena too. In this line of work, you're always busiest when everyone else is out enjoying themselves. Last night, the streets were full of soldiers. They stopped me 4 times before I could even get home. I mean, I don't look that suspicious, right? This has started to eat away at my confidence. Did I check this? Oh, darling. Hold on just a tick, dear. Hurry up, dear, or we'll miss out on the good seats. Oh, going to the tournament. Taking a walk every day is my secret to health. The weather's lovely again today. I feel great. What do you want? Stay out of the way. Yep, there are no issues to report. Received reports of dangerous monster groups appearing on various roads around the capital. Any available braces, please assist in exterminating them. Dangle Bone. 6 BP, 8 BP.
頑張ろうエステル。
報告できる依頼はないようですね。
That would be 25, 38. Take it you've all checked the jobs on the bulletin board? Yeah, there are monsters appearing along the highways, right? Seems like it's happening in more than one spot as well. Precisely. Unusual creatures have been spotted, mostly near the scenic paths. Apparently, monsters that normally live further inland are now showing up near the highways. What on earth is causing this? I can only speculate, but perhaps it has something to do with the army stationing troops at the Herb Royal Villa? Yes, they've been holding regular drills and military ships are constantly coming and going. Changes like these could certainly force monsters out of their usual habitats. Wait, what? Seriously? They're always causing trouble. Good grief. Started to feel a bit sorry for the monsters. However, considering the safety of travelers on the highway, we can't simply leave them be. Right. We should handle this before they stick around for good. Would you look at that? It's precisely the time those monsters tend to appear. This is our chance to get rid of them for good. I apologize for asking this right before the Royal Tournament, but could you handle this? You got it. Kurt's probably swamped too, so we'll handle it. Between this and exploring the sewers, it should be good training ahead of the finals. Thank you very much. Well then. You received a map from Elnan marked with the monsters' locations. Wow, looks like there are quite a few. So we just need to defeat them all sometime this morning, right? Yes, please make it clear to the monsters that this isn't their territory. Our intel says they'll put up quite a fight. Make sure you're fully prepared. Understood. Leave the rest to us. Alright, time to kick off the mission. Counting on you to wipe out those monsters.
お手並み拝見だな。
Oh right, I got the rest of Cornelia, didn't I? Stopped at a human bullet, I think.
何か見ていくかい？
I really hope nothing goes wrong today.
値打ち品は
今後と
All
も
he
よろ
sells
しく
is
ね。
popcorn.
いや、いらっしゃい。
There are a lot more soldiers around than last night. Even if you're not doing anything wrong, it still puts you on edge, you know?
いらっしゃいませ。
I guess I'd recommend the strawberry crepe. Seems like a lot of people are out and about early since today is the finals. Ah, it does have an upgrade. Wait a sec, you're the ones fighting in the finals, aren't you? Then do me a favor, if you're gonna win, do it with my quartz, will you? Imagine the headlines. Zacharias Quartz leads champions to victory. I could retire off that.
目移りしちゃうわ。
どれにするか迷ってしまうね。
300 EP. Arts defense plus 120, speed plus 25, resist, mute, and confuse. Takes 6 upgrade material plus to upgrade
そ
it
んじゃ
though.
あな。
But it'd be a good replacement for the Grail Locket. Especially considering the speed. I heard the finals are happening today. I better finish these repairs while the customers are watching the tournament. I'll have to try and earn some upgrade materials today. A girl came out of the news building and took a photo of me. She said that I was cute. Today is the day I go to the cathedral to offer my prayers. I need to take care of a few things in the morning first. Your wife is hard at work. Not just the port, but even the Royal Villa is off limits now. They've even suspended tours of the castle too. The only good thing going on around here is the royal tournament. I just want everything to go back to normal. Come to think of it, it's been ages since we went on a date. Today, my wife and I are going to watch the tournament finals. This feels like the perfect opportunity for me to get my act together. Good morning. Today's the final day of the tournament, isn't it? If you're looking for Dorothy, she already grabbed her equipment and headed to the arena. She seemed pretty excited. You might be a rookie, but Dorothy's got some serious talent. Whether it's photographing the action at the Royal Tournament or local food dishes, her shots always come out great. But honestly, gotta give the editor-in-chief credit for finding her. Despite still being a rookie, Dorothy's skills are just incredible. Gross. The Intelligence Division's security is a nightmare. I can't get a word out of anyone. Might as well be dealing with the Erebonian Empire's military police for how tough it is. It's the finals today, huh? I'll be rooting for you. Oh yeah, Dorothy should also be there covering the event today. Ah, a cafe au lait works wonders against morning drowsiness. I know I mispronounced that. Oh, hey there, welcome. Care to try our house espresso? It'll perk you right up. Final day of the tournament always causes such a commotion in town. I wonder what it'll be like this year. Grandpa's not coming home, and he's not fighting in the Royal Tournament. I'm bored. I'm gonna play outside. Strange for the Master to not even send a message. I pray nothing terrible has happened. But with Their Majesty's illness and not being able to get in touch with my husband, I can't help but fear something terrible is going on. Seems like the soldiers are patrolling at night now, too. Tournament's finally getting good, but having all the shops closed early is a real buzzkill. You know, the Border Division came here to compete in the tournament, but they've been having trouble getting in touch with General Morgan. I hope nothing happened with the Empire. Sister here said hi to me. Alright, I'll do my best to keep the peace at the royal capital again today. Man. You guys are so easy. Today I've come to pray for the Queen's swift recovery. Oh, Estelle, Joshua. Did you both get home safely yesterday? Yeah, we got home just fine. I don't know what to say now that I know she's actually Lieutenant Schwartz. Just act normal. Good luck with the tournament. After the festivities, I'd like to organize a charity fundraiser here at the cathedral. I'd better start preparing for it. Just like the Bracer Guild, the Septian Church spans across the continent. This cathedral, too, stands as one of those sacred branches. Now that I think of it, Princess Claudia always pays us a visit around this time. She always comes to offer prayers in her celebration of Her Majesty's birthday. Strange, I haven't seen her at all this year. I imagine she's chosen to remain at Her Majesty's side during this difficult time. Chosen, yes, sure. Alright. I haven't been to the Fisherman's Guild, I don't think. We had a small fry yesterday who showed an exceptional passion for fishing. I couldn't let that spark go to waste, so I asked Comrade Petur to take her under his wing. Small fry. Petur is running a workshop today. Spreading the love of fishing is an important part of our mission too. Okay, so now we'll go to the gates. I do believe we've been everywhere that we can go here.
Let's go!
I heard that the Royal Guards are about as strong as the Special Ops. People like that raided this place. Just thinking about it is terrifying. Our captain and vice captain have been troubled by something lately. I guess that means the Royal Army has its own fair share of issues. I hear that the Intelligence Division's Special Ops is packed with highly skilled soldiers. But think about it. Do they really need such an elite unit in the Intelligence Division? It's not something I should stick my nose into, but they've been acting rather suspiciously as of late. Keep asking questions, my friend. I'm a bit concerned about Her Majesty not giving a direct statement regarding her illness at all. I wonder what she'll do about her birthday festival. I hear the finals of the tournament are going to be between the Special Ops and some Bracers. The Special Ops are real pros, so my money's on them. Goodness, Tammy should stop fussing and just get herself a boyfriend already. Tired of hearing her harp on and on. I've been thinking about it and I realized that my future boyfriend should be more than just kind. I want him to be strict and scold me when I need it. I mean, doesn't that show that he truly cares about you? She's into some kinky stuff. Cammy's off slacking somewhere again, huh? Oh well, there aren't many visitors right now anyway. Finals are about to start soon. I'm part of the Royal Army, so it's only right I back the Special Ops team in the finals. I have no idea, my friend. Today is the last day of the tournament, but we can't relax until the terrorists have been found. For the past few days, I've seen the Special Ops of the Intelligence Division around here quite a lot. We'll all be worried unless we find every last terrorist by the time the birthday festival begins. Rumors say that the terrorists masquerading as bracers were quite capable. Can't win a one-on-one fight, so we'll have to think of countermeasures. Today is the end of the tournament. I expect things to start moving at the castle soon. Guys from the intelligence division have begun patrolling the area. Unlike the Royal Guard, they're tyrannical and arrogant. Really makes a guy wonder who the real terrorists are. Indeed. Today's the last day of the tournament. As the birthday festival approaches, so do the customers. My latest attempt at a new dish failed miserably. If it had gone well, I could have added it to the menu. I'll have to try out something else when I have more time. Today's the tournament finals. Sounds like Special Ops is well on his way to winning it. Pains me to say it, but they're not to be trifled with. This area is like the epitome of peace. When you gaze out at scenery like this, it's real hard to believe this country suffers from terrorist attacks. Now, oh yeah, I was curious about. There's still rewards for treasure chests. There is. Right. Carnelia. Messenger of Repose. I stared blankly at the butter slowly melting atop the cold pancakes. Picking up my fork, I gently prodded at it before flipping it over and smearing it around. The longer I did this, the less interested I became in what was on my plate. Above me, the lamp buzzed softly, casting a flickering amber glow. Outside, the rain showed no signs of stopping. Leaning close to the glass, I peered through the watery veil streaming down the window, trying to make out the dim street beyond. The station should have been at the end of the road, but from this tavern it was obscured behind a number of buildings, offering no clear view of the platform. You don't need to worry, Sister Carnelia said, returning as she wiped her hands on a pristine white handkerchief. They won't be following us anytime soon. She then spread the square piece of cloth neatly across her lap like a napkin. Watching the graceful movement of her fingertips, the metallic scent of blood returned viscerally to my nostrils. How can you be so sure? It's how they operate, she replied simply. A server approached and noisily placed a plate in front of her. Sister Carnelia pulled the porcelain dish closer, eyeing the freshly grilled slab of meat, before lightly sucking the sauce from her fingertips. I tossed my fork down and leaned heavily back in my chair. Outside the window, the town gradually darkened into shades of ever-deepening blue. By the time Sister Carnelia had finished her steak, night had completely descended upon the city. How do you know they won't come after us? I asked once more. Carnelia wiped her plate clean with a piece of dark bread. It's their formation. 3 men per unit, she began, then added as an afterthought. By them, I mean the Jaeger Corps. My mind immediately flashed back to the men I'd seen at the station. The Jaeger Corps, an honorary title given to certain mercenary groups. As Mick had told me about them once, they followed Mira, and wherever Mira flowed, they would work. His words echoed in my head. They're warmongers. Borders don't matter to them. Don't you ever get involved with guys like that. Unconsciously, I tapped my foot against my bag to reassure myself it was still there. Simple, Sister Carnelia said, reaching for her dessert. You're carrying something dangerous, Toby, and someone hired the Jaeger Corps to eliminate you. So, they're not after me? It's the package they want? I asked nervously. It's all the same to them, Carnelia said, finishing her tea in one swift gulp. They'll kill the owner before ever checking the contents. You slaughter the cow before grilling the steak, don't you? As she spoke, she sliced into an apple pie with a knife still drizzled with animal fat. Powdered sugar danced up from her dish into the golden light of the lamps, and I felt a sharp pain pierce my stomach. I couldn't help but wonder how Mick was doing. My restless thoughts halted as I noticed Sister Carnelia's hand freeze. She stared into the darkness with the intensity of a hunting dog, then abruptly tossed something shiny onto the table and stood up. It was my orbment. Where are you going? Ignoring my question, Sister Carnelia swiftly fastened her coat buckles. You have good taste, Toby, she remarked, placing one foot at a time on her chair to tighten her bootlaces. If you can operate that orbment, you're quite impressive. You'd make a decent bracer. I asked you where you're going, I repeated impatiently. Don't worry, she replied calmly. We'll meet again tomorrow morning. With those parting words, she disappeared through the entrance to the washroom. Almost immediately after, two men entered the establishment. They walked straight towards me and stopped at my table. One of them, bearing a shining emblem on his chest, spoke without even looking at me. We're from the Bracer Guild. Sorry to interrupt your meal, but you're coming with us. Situation assessment. On the table lay my orbment, my empty bag, and the old parchment-wrapped parcel. The Bracer's eyes shifted repeatedly between my face and the items scattered before him, as if he were comparing them. He stroked his chin thoughtfully, deliberately showing off the heavy leather gauntlet on his right hand. They had brought me to the second floor of an inn and tavern. After carefully examining the layout, the Bracers led me to a room at the far end of the hall. Apparently, there was no guild branch nearby. The thinner of the two sat down in front of me first. I asked their names, but quickly forgot which one was Clay and which was Pavel. After they searched me, the one with the gauntlet, either Pavel or Clay, returned and whispered something to his partner. It seemed they hadn't found the woman after all. Their interest seemed entirely focused on Sister Carnelia and the Jaegers. In response to their questions, I told them everything Carnelia had said on the train. Then, playing the victim, I asked them about her in return, though I did consider myself a victim. The woman's name is Selnate, Ein Selnate, the thinner one said, reading from his notebook. She's a former Jaeger, but her current affiliation and activities are unknown. She's certainly not someone an upstanding citizen should associate with, the gauntleted man remarked pompously, reaching for the parchment-wrapped parcel. Watching me carefully, he unfolded the parcel in the center of the table. Inside was a lump of metal covered in clay. I was delivering it to a research facility, I lied smoothly, listing addresses of non-existent clients. The Bracers dutifully recorded every word. Ultimately, I was to stay at the same inn as the Bracers. They planned to escort me to the guild branch the next day to file a report about the incident at the station. That was fine by me. All I wanted was to survive the night. I woke at sunrise, breathing a sigh of relief to see the morning sun. The Bracers were not in the room, though I could hear their voices from the hallway. As I slipped my arm into my jacket, a sharp pain in my right elbow reminded me of Sister Carnelia. Suddenly overcome by indescribable anxiety, I hurriedly began adjusting my orbment. Opening the back cover, I carefully picked up the quartz with an oil-treated deerskin cloth. It took less than 5 minutes to rearrange the quartz into different slots, switching up my focus to lighter arts. As I tightened each screw back into place, my nerves finally settled, and I lay back down on the bed. Just then, a tall woman, apparently an inn servant, entered carrying hot water for washing. She placed the steaming basin heavily onto the table and silently began stripping the sheets from the bed. Forced out of bed, I reluctantly approached the basin. At that moment, two shadows swiftly passed by the open door. "They're here," I heard myself whisper. With a remarkable calmness, I closed the door, locking it, and stood against the wall, still clutching a bar of soap. On the other side of the earthen wall, shouts erupted simultaneously with the sound of flesh and bone colliding. I grasped the orbment I had just adjusted, pulling the chain at my waist. 2 Bracers and 2 attackers, myself included. We had the advantage in terms of numbers. As I turned towards the door, I heard myself mutter again from somewhere far away. 2? The sister had said one unit always consisted of 3 people. Then where was the third? Before I could finish the thought, something wrapped around my neck, yanking me backward before I could cry out. Then everything went dark. From the corner of my blurred vision, I saw the woman gripping the sheets with bloodshot eyes, the same one who had brought the basin earlier. Still collapsed on the floor, I activated my orbment and unleashed an art. Compressed air sliced past my thigh, folding the woman in half and hurling her towards the window. White linen and fresh blood swirled in the wake of the gusting wind. Bound for Idios. I inhaled sharply, the sound like a draft whistling through a crack. With my hand still clutching the orbment, I loosened the sheets that were digging into my neck. Turning my head aside, saliva spilled from my mouth. Behind me, something moved with a heavy thud. The female Jaeger sprang upright like a clockwork doll. Even though I had struck her squarely in the stomach with my art, she moved as if nothing had happened. Instinctively, I stepped back, and a sound like splintering wood echoed near my shoulder. In the next instant, Sister Carnelia burst into the room, fragments of the now shattered door scattering in her wake. Her arm snapped like a whip, striking the female Jaeger's neck as she passed. The woman spun through the air, crashing head first onto the floor. Sister Carnelia leapt gracefully, knees tucked high like a dancer, and drove her boot heel into the fallen woman's throat. She glanced at me, beckoning briefly, then leapt casually out the window to the ground below, as easily as stepping off a stool. Grabbing my bag, I pulled it close to my chest and followed after her. Sister Carnelia caught me as she waited below, and together we dashed into the early morning streets. The whistle of the first train echoed sharply in our ears. Sister Carnelia handed me a ticket, and as I reached to take it, I finally tossed aside the bar of soap I had been tightly gripping all this time. The train car was filled with the haze of tobacco smoke, mingling with the scent of freshly printed magazines and the sound of clearing throats. I felt terribly uneasy. Boarding the train bound for the imperial capital while clutching my bag felt strangely surreal. "It's just like an orbment," Carnelia said, pressing a white handkerchief to my leg, which had been torn open by the art. She placed a folded magazine on her knee and tapped it lightly with her finger. It was the Imperial Chronicle, freshly published that morning. A brief article reported the suspicious death of a workshop owner in the imperial capital. For the first time, I learned how old Micht was. Oh. So they tried to assassinate him. "We just barely made it," Sister Carnelia said, slipping the magazine into her coat pocket. 5 more minutes in that place, Toby, and you'd have been on your way to meet Idios too." "I don't understand," I said, shaking my head. I simultaneously pictured Micht's cold body behind the counter and the lump of metal wrapped in scrap paper. What exactly was this thing? And why was I risking my life for it? "It's an artifact," she replied, to which I snorted dismissively. "An ancient relic? I smuggled plenty of those before." Artifacts were remnants of ancient civilizations, mysterious devices resembling orbments. They were popular among nobles as antiques, and among the stolen goods I'd smuggled, there were many that were deemed relics. An announcement of our arrival echoed through the train, and Sister Carnelia again crossed her legs. "The Jaegers are after it, and the church sent me. I'm here to protect both you and keep the artifact from falling into their hands." I stared down anxiously at the bag resting at my feet as the train quietly slowed. Imperial Capital Depths. We moved between the seats, concealing ourselves behind the backs of passengers. Every brush of the bag against my knee heightened my awareness that the relic's presence, as if I had accidentally touched another person. Inside that cheap cloth tote was an ancient relic that the Jaegers were desperately pursuing. "Micht, you old fool. This was way too much for us to handle." I closed my eyes and called out to Carnelia. "Are we heading straight to the church once we get off?" "Yes, that's the plan," she answered, her gaze casually drifting towards the window. "It's the only way you'll survive." The morning station was bustling with arriving trains and packed with passengers. The sky hung in its usual pale gray, and everyone stood motionlessly on the platform, collars turned up, huddled together like waterfowl on a winter mudflat. "No pushing me down the stairs this time, got it?" I muttered. "Not this time," she replied with a hint of mischief. "Though, if there were more of you, I'd seriously consider it." Apparently, the number of people awaiting our arrival had significantly increased. "I don't like our odds," she whispered into my ear. "You can't leave through the ticket gate." We stepped out of line, pushed open the door opposite the platform, and jumped down onto the railroad tracks. The frigid wind of the imperial capital blew unhindered along the tracks. We slipped between train cars and pressed ourselves into the shadows of a large freight car. On the cargo platform, workers busily unloaded containers. For a smuggler, sneaking in and out of a train station was child's play. Sneaking in and out of a station building. I showed my ticket and approached one of the workers, spinning my usual tale about a celebrity and their manager. Midway through my explanation, I gestured towards the sister. She struck a graceful pose, flashing a seductive smile. Though she claimed to be an opera singer, she looked more like a barroom diva. Still, the workers gladly let us pass. "You've got real talent, Toby," she said as we hurried through the warehouse district. "You should seriously consider a career change." "Again with the bracer stuff?" I joked, expecting her to dismiss the idea. I turned the question back on her. "If you're so in love with the idea of being a bracer, why don't you become one?" We stopped in front of a wire fence at the edge of the district. "Don't be ridiculous," she laughed, shifting aside a drainage cover. "They'd shoot me dead the moment I stepped foot in the guild." Below, we entered a winding stone tunnel that stretched endlessly beneath the Imperial capital. As we crawled forward, faint beams of light filtered down from the street gutters above, illuminating our path like scattered street lamps. People's shoes passed right above our noses, yet no one noticed us. I gazed longingly at the world above, just beyond the thin paving stones. Jaegers, artifacts, sudden and senseless death. Things I'd never even considered now seemed to be closing in around me. Eventually, the seemingly endless tunnel opened into a high-ceilinged, stone-built sewer. "We'll take this route to get close to the cathedral," Sister Cornelia said, raising an eyebrow and pointing upward. "It should be safer than going above ground." "But what if they attack the church?" I asked, the sound of splashing water echoing from somewhere afar. Cornelia grabbed my hand and stepped forward into the consuming darkness. "Don't worry, Toby," she said reassuringly. "Faith isn't the only thing protecting the church." Carnelia. One moment. The flickering of a dying orbital lamp cast thin streaks of light across the filthy sewer. Sister Carnelia dashed past, leaving only the sound of rushing air in her wake. Breathless, I chased after her shadow as it stretched diagonally into the distant darkness. Without slowing down, Cornelia and I ran across a moss-covered stone pavement heading for the Septian Church Cathedral. Above ground, the distance from the railway station to the cathedral spanned about 3 city blocks. If we could climb up through the drainage channel beyond the water level control gate, we'd emerge in the plaza in front of the cathedral. In the distance, another orbital lamp flickered into view. Sister Cornelia glanced back at me and extended her right arm, signaling that we would turn right at the next corner. She then rolled her shoulders, preparing for what I didn't know. Perhaps Sister Cornelia already saw what awaited us. Beneath the flickering glow, her figure vanished around the corner. 1, 2, 3. The dull thuds echoed rapidly, followed by something splashing into the water. As I rounded the corner, 2 men sprawled awkwardly on the ground came into view, forcing me to instinctively dodge to the side of the path. Ahead of me, Cornelia continued running at her usual pace as if nothing had happened. "It's Cornelia!" A furious shout erupted from behind, causing me to turn around. One of the men lying on the ground opened his bloodied mouth and screamed, "Cornelia's here!" Sister didn't even glance back. "Looks like they're serious," she said, her eyes fixed on an empty point in the air. "Were those men back there your former comrades?" Cornelia turned her reddish-brown eyes towards me. I nodded, deciding not to press the matter. She kept moving forward, watching the shadows at my feet shift beneath the ornament lamp's glow. "You remember the woman I fought at the inn?" Cornelia suddenly asked. "The reason I quit being a mercenary was because I didn't want to die like that." I glanced up at her profile. "I didn't want to disappear like that," Sister repeated softly. "So if I'm going to die anyway, I want to fight for something, leave proof that I lived." Feeling an indescribable sense of dread, I continued running alongside her. Suddenly, between my breaths, I thought I heard a faint splash behind us and quickly turned around. "Toby, you noticed it too, didn't you?" She gradually slowed her pace, eventually coming to a halt. Their reinforcements are catching up. We reached an intersection where 2 waterways crossed. Across the wide, foul-smelling current, the dimly lit gate was visible. Leaning against the damp brick wall, I paused to catch my breath. "They're probably waiting to ambush us," she said, glaring at the opposite bank. Then she cast a wary glance behind us. "But we don't have time for a detour." She inhaled deeply 2 or 3 times, her breath sharp and controlled. With sweaty palms, I grasped my orbment tightly and secured my bag strap around my wrist. After quickly checking her shoes as usual, she straightened her posture. Holding our breath, we plunged headlong into the dark, sticky current. Activation. Sister Cornelia dashed towards the opposite bank, gliding swiftly over the water and leaving dark spray in her wake. In an instant, she was far ahead of me. From the distant gate, flashes of arts magic tore through the air in rapid succession, but none reached her. Instead, they blasted apart the sludge at the bottom of the waterway, sending shockwaves pounding against my body. Dodging the last strike with a graceful leap, Sister landed on the shore at terrifying speed. Vaulting over the sandbag wall, she whipped her arms around fluidly, collapsing the Jaegers in one fell strike. Her arms spun swiftly like windmills, faster than any blade. Striking from unimaginable angles, her hands pierced throats, severed arteries, and withdrew just as quickly. By the time I reached the stone pavement, she stood alone, the only figure still on her feet. Up ahead, climb the ladder to reach the cathedral, Carnelia said. She waved her hand, flinging off droplets of blood like a child who had dirtied herself but had forgotten her handkerchief, her eyes sparkling in the lingering thrill of battle. Reinforcements are coming. Let's hurry. The low sound of footsteps flashing through the water was already close enough to hear clearly. Stepping over the bodies of the fallen Jaegers, we headed towards the dried-up canal. Bracing myself against the wet stones, I ducked beneath the half-open sluice gate. As a drop splashed onto the back of my neck, I paused, noticing a whirring sound above me, the unmistakable noise of an orbment powering arts. Toby! A flash of white filled my vision. I thought I heard Carnelia's voice, yet at the same moment, I felt a hand reach out from somewhere, grabbing my shoulder and yanking me backward. I was pulled clear just as the magic exploded against the stones. The deafening roar pummeled my entire body as I crashed to the ground, landing hard on my back. I flipped over onto my stomach, choking on filthy water as I raised my head. Through the swirling dust, I saw the sluice gate, now billowing thick clouds of debris. Like something from a nightmare, Jaegers burst forth from within, blades gleaming in their hands. I struggled in the mud, watching helplessly as their faces drew nearer, leaping forward to strike me down. Instinctively, I rolled to the side, narrowly evading a sword slash, then blocked the next strike with my bay. The fabric tore silently, sending the wrapped bundle of old paper tumbling onto the stones. My fingers desperately reached out for my orbment, but felt only useless chains. One mercenary fixed his eyes on my throat, raising his longsword high. Suddenly, a shadow appeared behind him. Carnelia. Her hand moved effortlessly, and the man vanished, leaving only his sword clattering to the ground. With a sharp ringing sound, she dropped to one knee. "I'm sorry, Toby," she murmured, eyes downcast as trails of blood ran down her cheeks. "Perhaps the goddess calls for you too," she said softly, rising once more. Her fluttering coat was torn to shreds, damaged from the arts attacks earlier. She must have shielded me from it. Frothy red blood seeped from her chest. Picking up the fallen artifact from the ground, I peeled away the soaked paper and grasped the cold metal tightly against my orbment. The Jaegers no longer advanced. Instead, they stood shoulder to shoulder, blades drawn, blocking the path to the gate. As Sister Carnelia let out a wordless battle cry, I activated my orbment. Just as I unleashed my art, a scorching blade grazed my cheek. Immediately, I was shoved aside, falling forward onto the ground. Above me, I saw Sister Carnelia's back. Her right arm fell limp, hanging uselessly from her shoulder. She tilted her head downward slightly and collapsed before me, sliding gently to the ground. I caught her in my arms, blasting away an attacking Jaeger with an art. But I knew that was the end. Countless swords glared at us menacingly. Raising my right hand, still gripping the activated orbment, I shielded us as best I could. The blades sliced through the air, and I closed my eyes, awaiting the blow. And yet, behind the darkness of my eyelids, an endless expanse of white began to unfold. Imperial Chronicle 2. Swallowed by a world of white, I was suddenly spat on solid ground, tumbling downward. Warm earth-scented sunlight met my fingertips. Heaven's floor felt like cobblestones beneath my hands. As I groped around, my fingers brushed against coarse hair. It seemed Sister Carnelia had also joined me on this journey to Eidios. A warm feeling welled deep within my chest, and I sprawled out, letting my body relax. It was then I sensed movement around me. Someone appeared to be peering closely at my face. As my vision adjusted, I saw a young girl smiling gently. She's far too young to be the goddess Eidios. At that moment, a bell chimed overhead, sounding exactly like the cathedral's hourly ring. Confused, I sat up, finally awakening from my dream. Anxiously glancing around, like a startled pigeon, I noticed curious onlookers. Their eyes gathered on me, a silent weight pressing in from all sides. Familiar streets stretched before me, familiar sounds echoing in the distance, and familiar scents riding the breeze. There could be no mistake. I stood once again in the plaza before the cathedral, at the heart of the imperial capital. I opened my right hand and looked down at the lump of metal Mikt had placed in my care. On the artifact, golden threads of light coiled across its surface, like veins pulsing with a quiet, ancient life. I remembered the sister's words, "It's alive." As the glow slowly dimmed, I held it tighter. Leaning against each other for support, we walked towards the towering cathedral. Overhead, the stained glass wings of the goddess Eidios shimmered in the sun, stretching wide in silent vigil. What happened next unfolded with mechanical precision. The blood-stained relic, the very artifact Sister Carnelia had risked everything to protect, was handed over to His Eminence, the Cardinal, who received us at the cathedral gates. Without a word, he turned and disappeared with it behind massive sealed doors. Inside, the grand hall filled quickly. Representatives of the imperial family, powerful nobles, and high-ranking officers of the imperial army gathered, voices hushed, movements sharp, as they launched into ceaseless negotiations. In the haze of political scheming, even the seasoned mediators dispatched by the Bracer Guild found themselves worn thin. Through it all, I remained at Sister Carnelia's side. She lay on a church pew, her breast shallow, as the real sisters gently removed her coat and carefully cut away the blood-soaked garments clinging to her body. Beneath them, to everyone's surprise, was chainmail hidden under her robes. The discovery left the sisters in disbelief. By the next day, the noble who had orchestrated the Jaeger attack finally conceded. He agreed to a settlement in exchange for an estate, and the artifact was placed under the protection of the church. As for me, I was handed a bag heavy with hush money and promptly sent off to the Republic, an elegant way of sweeping me aside. The Bracers assigned to escort me were none other than Pavel and Clay. Just before our departure, without explanation, they brought me to her. She was awake. We spoke for only a few moments, simple words between us. But as I turned to leave, she reached out silently and offered me her hand. Ein. My name is Ein. I clasped her pale hand, unblemished by the world, with quiet resolve. 3 years have passed since that moment, and now, today, her name stares back at me from the pages of the Imperial Chronicle. Ein Selnate. A short article follows. Early yesterday morning, found dead under mysterious circumstances in the Imperial capital. The body bore numerous external injuries. During her lifetime, the deceased was involved in charitable activities through the Septian Church, saving countless lives across the land. As I reached the final line, an image pierced my thoughts. Her lying motionless in the street, her blood-streaked face so hauntingly serene. Despite everything, despite the horror, she wore a faint smile. I tightly rolled up the magazine and gently touched the Bracer emblem gleaming on my chest. Nearly 2 years have passed since I'd followed Sister's advice and chosen this path. At last, I grew comfortable using my real name, Toby. Sister's soft whisper echoed gently in my ears, but I was no longer Toby, not really. I pressed my forehead against the cold, fogged-up window. In my memories, Sister's eyes sparkled like carnelia gems, her coat fluttering gracefully as she vanished into the shadows. Slowly, I opened my eyes and stared out the window. Outside, the lights of the Imperial capital melted into a hazy red blur, gradually fading into the pale white mist. That is the backstory of a character that we don't meet until the 6th or 7th game in the series. And then also, Ein Selnate is the leader of the Growlsritter. So, yeah. I think her death was fake to hide probably who she became. I think she's the first Dominion. But I'm not 100% sure. I wonder if Toby knows she's still alive. Anyway, let's go do side quests. We'll hunt down those monsters. Oh. Before we do that, I'm going to run to the bathroom.
し。さーて。よーし。
さてとさてとさてと
さてと。
さーて。
さてと
Alright, sorry about that. Also needed to grab another drink after all that reading. Oh. Bunch of monsters.
やるじゃないかエステル。
Get a lot more upgrade materials.
間合いを取って戦うぞ。
せーの。
そこだ。
これはどう？
エステル君、
覚悟。やー。スタンよ。
負けだ。
取った。はあ。
参る。
任せて。
支援するぜ。
はあ。引き裂け。スタンド。
いただき。行こうか。やっ。
よーし。やっ。
そこだ。
ふふん。どんなもんよ。
いいね、エステル君。
These are some of the monsters we're supposed to take.
いた。魔獣の群れ。決めるあれのことよね。
いや、引導を渡してしようか。
おまけだ。
これはどう？
Do these things explode? I think they do.
くらえ。さあ、行こうよ。
あ、いや、
決めるよ。
させない。
お返しよ。
無駄だ。敵を取るぜ。
おせおせで行こう。
流線脚。
いただき。行こうか。
Oh. Stays dead on the ground.
まとめてお相手しよう。おせおせで行こ
う。一網打尽だ。
強化するよ。
スタンド。
いただき。風よ。
Beautiful.
あったまってきた。全力全開。いやー、はっ。燃えてきた。
行くよ。
よし
はあ、急げ。頼みますじいさん。
Oh,
僕の番だね。
that's why they stayed on the field. I see.
まとめてお相手しよう。風よ。
終わりよ。よーし。これはどう？捉えた。年始婚。
研鑽に終わりなし。
上がるね。
Okay, we did it. Hey, let's keep this momentum going.
そこだ。こちらの手番だ。
もらった。
今だ。よっしゃ。いただき。
うん、いい感じだ。
私も負けないわ。
強敵だ。落ち着いて挑もう。
演奏開始だ。
決めるよ。
おまけだ。
これはどう？
手加減無用だ。支援するぜ。
覚悟。やー。スタイよ。さあ、行くわよ。
もちろん。せいや。
せーの。はー。よろしく、じいさん。
せい。任せた。オリビエ。
Really?
行くよ。そこだ。ここだよエステル。
そこだ。
はー。よろしく、じいさん。
せい。
僕が相手だ。
行こうか。
もらったわ。
So,
まだ足りない。
間合いを取って戦うぞ。
know, I keep forgetting to check how much those accessories sell for.
これはどう？成敗くらえ。
エセル
オッケ
せい
ー。おまけよ。よーし上出来。
Whoa,
やったね
give
エ
me
ス
a
テル
lot.
せーの。
セッションといこ
もらった
これはどう？捉えた。年始婚。
もらった
仕留める
よっしゃお願い。
炎や
そこだ参る
う。じいさん。いただき。行こうか。いや。
おまけよ。私の番ね。はっ。
もらった
仕留める
ふふんどんなもんよ。
いいね、エステル君。
Another fate spinner.
はあ、す
A
ごい
bunch
オ
of
ーラだ
millipede
ね。
balls.
せーの。間違いよ。
もらった
Alright.
これはど
支援するよ。
う？見えた。逃がさない。蹴散らすわよ。
いいぜせい
せーの。
仕留める
That's fast.
進まい
お返しよ。スタンよ。
Sorry about that.
おせおせで行こう。よしや君。
引き裂け
そこだ
頼みますじいさん
こいつはどうだ畳みかけるぞいつでも
決めるよ。
Beautiful.
行こうか。華麗に決めるよ。それ。
もらったわ。よーし。これで決める。はっ。やった。砕け
All the sip it.
やったわ。
Beautiful. Haha, things are going smoothly. Next one is the last, so let's not lose focus.
よ
遠隔攻撃か。面白い。戦争開始だ。やっ
楽勝ね。
速攻で決める。
ちょろいちょろい。
気をつけて。数が多い。無駄な気持ちでない。
まだまだ。
決めるわよ。ちょろいちょろい。楽勝ね。
なんて気か。いい稽古になりそうだ。
強そうね。全力で行くわよ。
Oh. I didn't get all of them.
また今度ね。
仕掛けよう。
I need to run around and grab all of their attention.
いっぱいいる。気をつけないと。決める。まとめて蹴散らすわ。ドライブ開始。飛べ。ガンガン行くわよ。これはどう？セーフ。出番よ、オリビエ。
酔いしれた。
見事なもん。
Oh, I didn't know you could get these.
決める。まとめて蹴散らすわ。
このまま攻めよう。
吹き飛べ。したよ。ガンガン行くわよ。吹き飛べ。したよ。どんなもん
The
よ。
anklet.
やるじゃ
God,
な
you
いか。
can't break those down into upgrade materials or something.
強そうね。全力で行くわよ。
油断はできるか。
まとめて蹴散らすわ。
僕の番だね。風よ。酔いしれたかな。
次も頼みます、オリビエさん。
Straight up upgrade mat plus.
いっぱいいる。せーの。まとめて蹴散らすわ。ガンガン行くわよ。逃がさない。
当然の結果だな。
お見それしました。
強敵ね。腕が鳴るわ。
なんて気か。いい稽古になりそうだ。
警戒しろ。
まとめて蹴散らすわ。蹴散らすわよ。決める。
行くよ。これは効くよ。
仕留める。
ガンガン行くわよ。吹き飛べ。
前。
Oh.
そこだ。
終わりよ。
やれやれ手こずらせてくれ
Only
る。
one.
お見それしました。
I guess because smaller ones don't drop them.
厄介ね。まとめて蹴散らすわ。吹き飛べ。ガンガン行くわよ。これはどう？捉えた。連死行。出番よ、オリビエ。
ま、当然の結果だな。
お見
Look
事、
at that sepet.
ジンさん。
600 of everything. Crazy.
衆の群れ、厄介ね。決めるの。まとめて蹴散らすわ。
押せ押せでいこう。
ドライブ回復。飛べ。燃えてきた。
参る。やれやれ手こずらせてくれる。
お見それしました。敵の集団
And kind
警
of
戒
lucky
しろ。
here.
まとめて蹴散らすわ。
強化するよ。おまけだ。行こうか。それ。おやすみ、子猫ちゃんたち。
Only one?
次も頼みます。
ほう、すごいオーラだね。
決めるの。
賑やかなオーディエンスだ。
まとめて蹴散らすわ。ドライブ回復。飛べ。だよ。決める
僕が相手だ。一網打尽だ。
ま、当然の結果だな。
さすがの手並みだ、ジンさん。
It's a lot.
前を取って戦うぞ。
強そうね。全力で行くわよ。
賑やかなオーディエンスだ。
ここで決める。
負けだ。
まとめて蹴散らすわ。吹き飛べ。だよ。蹴散らすわよ。決める。
やれやれ手こずらせて。
お見それしました。
Oh,
多勢か油断はできる。
this is the group that I want.
拝見。
決めるよ。
おまけだ。
まとめて蹴散らすわ。
強化するよ。おまけだ。
ガンガン行くわよ。出番よオリビエ。
はっ。酔いしれたかな。
So much
見事な
sepith.
もんだな、オリビエ。
おお、なんともまばゆい。まだまだ。やれやれ、あっけない。
And we can't turn our sepith into
多勢か
upgrade
油断はで
materials.
きんだ。上がってきな。
まとめて蹴散らすわ。ドライブ回復。よーし上出来。
いいね。
敵の集団警戒し。
まとめて蹴散らすわ。ドライブ回復。
おまけだ。前へ。
あったまってきた。吹き飛べ。ないよ。
遅い行くよ。いい感じだ。
Hold on, that's
よ
sepith.
っしゃ。
Doing. How are we doing for materials? Okay. Um.
さてと。
さてと。
さーて。
さてと。
Alright. Let's go hunt down that last group.
遠隔攻撃に注意しよう。
決めるよ。終わらせるわよ。
遅い。
はっ。
もらった。
アディオス。
燃えてきた。あったまってきた。やっ。
Alright.
どんなもんよ。
やったねエステル。
Let's wipe out this group.
強敵ね。腕が決めるわ。
もらった。
飛ばす。これはどう。捉えた。年始婚。さあ行くわよ。
任せな。
せーの。吹き飛
仕留める。
べ。はー
相手だ。
どんどん行きましょう。
支援するぜ。
動くのだ。バカ。頼みます、じいさん。
じいさん。
おまけよ。
任せたオリビエ。
このまま攻めよう。
これはどうかな。これは避けられまい。はあ、頼んだよエステル君。支援するよ。
おまけだ。こちらの手番だ。
支援するよ。
そこだ。天海剣。今だよしわ。支援するぜ。
Alright. Another one down.
この調子で行こう。
私も負けないわよ。
Alright. That was the last one, right? Yeah, that should be the end of it. That cry just now might be the pack's leader. Perhaps they try to regroup after the loss of their comrades. It'd be dangerous to leave them alone. We could probably figure out their location based on the direction of the cry. Alright, let's head there now. New monster pack location has been marked on the map. Oh, right in front of the cave. Alright. Think about it, my friend.
Hmm. 精進が足りんな。
いいとも。
行くわよ。
Whoa. Huh? Whoa. Hey. You think that thing is... It's bigger than the others. It must be the leader. This thing's on par with a wanted monster. Things just got interesting. We will give them one last requiem. Ambush. Or that was what I was going to suggest. There are still this many? Damn, we're surrounded. It's not going to be easy to fight our way out of this one. Right, there's just too many of them. Knew it. Under Fang Shu technique, he's here. Kurt. Thank you very much. Well then, let's try this again, shall we? Oh, he's a guest.
お返しよ。
ここからが佳境だ。打ち砕く。
To water. Good thing that's Olivier's specialty.
華麗に するよ。
畳みかけるぞ。
了解。
せいや
せーの。
Ooh.
それ。もらった。冴えてきた。支援するよ。
砲術貫けること鋼のことし。
流れを変える。本気でこれは効くよ。
吉田君。おまけだ。
早く。
これはどう？
エクセル君。
捉えた。年始婚。蹴散らすわよ。
いつでも。
決めるの。出番よ、オリビエ。
それ。もらった。冴えてきた。
気合十分だ。覚悟はいいな。こいつはどうだ。
もらった。行くよ。
気張っていきましょう。
支援するぜ。
肩をつける。
いつでも。
せい
せーの。行こうよ。はっ。
行こうか。華麗に決めるよ。
支援するぜ。
砲術穏やかなること鋼のごとし。
はっ。
Beautiful. That was a lot of experience. Serve strength. Hey, nicely done. All right, how about that? That was something. Zin was great, but you rookies really held your own too. Just what I'd expect from the team that made it to the finals. You were amazing too, Kurt. That technique earlier was incredible. Wait, hold on! Why are you here, Kurt? Thought you were busy with other work. My other tasks? I wrapped those up quickly. I've been working on this request while covering the Royal Tournament these past few days, but I realized the pack was much larger than previously thought. I heard you all were heading out, so I hurried over just to be on the safe side. But seeing Zin here, guessing you didn't really need me. Ha, not at all. We made it through thanks to you. By the way, that thunder technique earlier, were you holding back during the royal tournament? No. I just never got the chance to use it against you. Ah, I see. Wait, no I don't. So Kurt was in the tournament, working other jobs, and keeping an eye on this investigation at the same time? Yeah, seems like he took on several tasks all at once and handled them all perfectly. Simply astounding. That's the artful tactician for you. Speaking of tasks, Grant and Elnan filled me in on things. Namely, that you've been handling jobs that were meant for me these past 3 days. Oh, no, we really didn't do anything special. You would have handled them with your eyes closed, I'm sure. No, you really helped me out. My load was a lot lighter thanks to you all. Any good bracer has a pure-hearted desire to help and support other people. I feel like you all showed me the essence of what our supporting gauntlet emblem stands for. Seems you two have already experienced a lot as bracers. I guess so, huh? If we managed to help even a little, then it was definitely worth the effort. Of course, thank you both for all the help. Well, I'd better return to the guild. I've got another task lined up. Huh? Thought your other jobs were already finished. Long as people rely on us, a bracer's job is never done. Well then, I'll be going. I'm looking forward to the finals this afternoon. There's just no competing with that, huh? Yeah, that's the ace bracer of the Grancel branch for you. I can't afford to slack off either. Perhaps he's a goal worth chasing for our rookie bracers? Yeah, we've got to give it our all. So that someday we can stand shoulder to shoulder with the likes of him. Cool.
大したもんだ。
遠隔攻撃か。面白い。
So now, it's just the sewers. I wonder what kind of monsters it in. Sewer key B.
Eh, かなり強い魔獣が徘徊している気配があります。
それじゃあ、決勝前の腕試しと言いきますか。
しみるね。
探索開始だね。
I guess there's a spotted monster down here too, huh? These are no different from the monsters that I fought yesterday. Okay. This is
この調子でいこう。
私も負けないわよ。
Oh,
演奏開始だ。
these assholes.
決めるよ。かかってきなさい。
もらった。
支援するぜ。
逃がさない。さあ行くわよ。
せいや
せーの。
アディオス。
私たちの勝ちね。はっはっやっやっ
セッションと行こう。
なさい。
そこだ。
これはどう？成敗。くらえ。
そこだ。
アディオス。
よろしく、ジンさん。
せいひるんだぞ。いただき任せたオリビエ。
もらった。
終わりよ。
酔いしれたかな。
次も頼みます。オリビエさん。
Alright.
ほう、すごいオーラだね。
せーの。
相手になる。
That's a new one.
おまけだ。
Bonefish.
手加減無用だ。
蹴散らすわよ。
もちろん。
決めるよ。
It has a lot of HP. Holy
僕の番だね。
fire. Huh?
炎よ。冴えてきた。
参る。
ガンガン行くわよ。飛ばすわよ。
支援するよ。
捕らえた。年始婚。
遅い。
はあ。
任せて。炎よ。行くよ。
ヨシア君。
遅い。下がれ。ここです、オリビエさん。
はあ。崩れた。
おまけよ。
はあ。
参る。はっせい
もらったわ。
こ
行くわよ。
Strong one.
まだまだいけるわ。
How did she level up before everybody else now? She was the one who was behind, wasn't she?
せーの。終わらせるわよ。
おまけだ。
エクセル君。
見えた。逃がさない。
Oh, okay.
トレジャーを見つけたよ。
先を急ぐわよ。
Oh, new weapon for Olivier. Okay. Probably not better, yeah, until it's upgraded.
やるじゃないかエス。
やはり湿気が多い。僕の竜ともご機嫌斜めだよ。
こんなところで引いて魔獣が来たらどうするのよ。
そんな波長の合うオーディエンスならむしろ望むところさ。
望むな。
Oh, that's definitely a path.
ここで決める。
そりゃあ勉強の好機だ。かかってきなさい。
もらった。
支援するよ。
成敗くらえ。
Oh yeah, these guys explode for sure.
行くよ。遅い。下がれ。切るんだ。
そこだ。
頼みますじいさん。
ちょいと待ってな。
これは避けられない。
精進あるのみだ。
Not gonna bother with that guy. He's in a really dumb location. Got through here. Another one of those bone.
強そうね。決めるよ。全力で行くわよ。
Whatever.
集中するわよ。
いただき。 軽やかに行こう。
はっ。
Seal worked.
行くわよ。決めるよ。よーし。それ。
強化するよ。行こうか。華麗に決めるよ。それ。
Delay. Okay, that's separate.
行くよ。捉えた。
よーし。
そこだ。
よろしくジンさん。
いただき。
取った。
Oh.
狙い通りさ。
What we got here? Man, the Grassel sewers sure are. This side sure is diffusing. Oh, this is a switch. Cool. now we can go down the other side, get to this dead end that has a... Oh, it's not a dead end. Oh, okay. Copy that. Oh, does it? This leads to the other side. That does some damage. Beautiful. Okay. So there was nothing over here, it was just a shortcut? I thought it was going to unlock like a treasure or something, but apparently it's just a way to connect the two blocks of the sewers. That one is anyway. Elixir of defense.
Oh, すごいオーラだね。
集中するわよ。
おまけだ。
飛ばすわよ。
背中は任せて、エステル。
それ。
行こうか。
Give me that CP bonus.
燃えてきた。僕が相手だ。切り裂け。
マイル、そこだ。天外剣。
はっ。行こうか。これは避けられまい。
そこだ。
任せたよ、ジンさん。
今だ、よしは。
スタンだ。おまけよ。この調子で行こう。
いい働きだ、よしは。
This looks suspicious as. Yeah, that's definitely a path. You see the pattern on the floor, how it goes straight into the wall? These ones come to an end. Oh, that one doesn't. That one goes straight into the wall too. Hmm. I don't know what to think. Instantly fried.
おやすみ、子猫ちゃんたち。
ナイスファイト、オリビエ。
There's our wanted monster.
Cool. 私たちの勝ちね。
One by himself. I'm not even gonna bother with.
気をつけないと。
Oh, monster chest.
敵か。いい
Oh.
稽古になりそうだ。
まとめて蹴散らすわ。
このまま攻めよ
みんな行くわよ。
参る。まとめて片付ける。
押せ押せ
Steal all their bonuses.
せーの。
行こうか。まとめてお相手しよう。
どんどん行きましょう。
華麗に決めるよ。
無駄だ。
Specialty.
それ。
任せて。
動く。
バック。
ガンガン行くわよ。捉えた。年始婚。
おまけだ。
燃えてきた。よろしくジンさん。
そこだ。天海剣。
Delay.
切るんだぞ。畳みかけるぞ。もちろん。せいや。
せーの。
行こうか。
支援するぜ。
これは避けられまい。
もらった。
仕留める。
おやすみ、子猫ちゃんたち。
次
Loot
も
was
頼みます
terrible.
オリビエさん。
Not a great reward, but whatever.
お宝発見ってな。
Now it's just a side quest monster, right? Maybe we should go beat up that last mole.
僕の速攻だ。よし。
この調子で行こう。
私も負けないわよ。
Presumably this will not be the easiest of fights. A large monster is roaming around. Exterminate.
難敵か。いい
It
稽
gets to
古
go
になりそうだ。
first.
こちらの手番だ。
Deflect. Oh shit.
どんどん行きましょう。
Oh!
このまま攻めよう。
reflects both physical and magic.
ちょい止まってな。
僕の番だね。
Oh, I see. Well, isn't that delightful?
手加減無用だ。
どんどん行きましょう。年始婚。さあ行くわよ。
任せな。
決めるの。続いてよしわ。
All right. Okay, so you took down all of their. Okay. Perfect. One down. Two down. Still got a lot of life left, huh? Still got a lot of life left.
これは避けられない。 任せたよジンさん。ジンさん、
そこだ。
おまけよ。ガンガン行くわよ。取った。よーし、上出来。
いいねエステル君。
Doesn't have much experience, but
よし、やったわ。
ふむ、大したものだ。
よし、やっつけたわね。
この地下水路かなり広いな。これで全部じゃないみたいだ。
案外王都の地下全てがつながってたりするのかもね。
まあいい。気が済んだら地上に戻るとしようぜ。
ふう、しみるね。
all right. We'll go turn those in. And we'll stay at the inn.
休憩でございますね。
生き返るわ。
いってらっしゃいませ。
I just want to see if it refilled my BP.
いらっしゃいませ。
さあ行こうか。
Did not. Good to know. How far am I away from that? 4,000. Ugh. Okay.
Yeah. いらっしゃい。
何か見ていくかい？
The wrong shot. Wait, did I not? Oh, it's you guys. Today's a big day, isn't it? I'm closing early so I could cheer you on. I'll be front row. Sure wish I were better at talking with folks. Freeze up when I'm with people. Just can't find the words. Is there anywhere else I miss talking to people?
っしゃい。
目移りしちゃうわ。
どれにするんだ？
お願いします。
Take that. Take this.
お願いします。
そんじゃあな。
Everyone, thank you for handling the request. Kurt came by to give a report of the situation, then left for work right after. Promised he'd wrap things up in time to support you at your match. That guy sure got some dedication. I can't let myself fall behind. Well, that's all the requests we have until the tournament ends. I know I've already said it, but I'm wishing you all the best in the finals today.
聞かせてもらいます。次も期待しています。
I want to see how much those crest charms and tea anklets sell for.
おう、らっしゃい。
目移りしちゃうわ。
そんじゃあな。
Need to go to a shop for that. It is a little annoying that you can't sell stuff at the factory, but
値打ち品はあるかな。
どれにするんだ？
wow, the regular crest charms don't sell for very much at all. Too bad you can't buy a upgrade materials. If there's any.
ありがとうね。
Alright. Go rest one last time. I'm gonna use the bathroom because we're probably getting into some heavy story
休
stuff.
憩でございますね。
Then we'll go finish the tournament.
生き返るわ。
いってらっしゃいませ。今年はどうなるかな。
Alright, I'll be right back. Okay, let's continue. Oh, Mr. Zin, welcome to the Grand Arena. Once you enter, we ask that you remain inside the arena until the match is over. Are you ready to proceed? We're ready. Understood. Please use the waiting room for the Azure team. It'll be on the right once you enter the hall. Best of luck in the match. Wow, this room feels way bigger now that it's just us in here. This place was designed to host group competitions with circuses. I heard that they used to hold events where participants fought against massive monsters. Ah, so that's why the waiting room is so big. Well, it pales to the Imperial Capital's Opera House in terms of grandeur. Still, I suppose it wouldn't be a terrible place for an outdoor concert. What are you even talking about? Seems like we showed up a bit too early today. Now that I think about it, since there's only one match, it makes sense for it to start later. What? Seriously? Just sitting around until the match starts is going to be so boring. How about we explore the arena a little before the match? Oh yeah, that sounds fun. Zin, Olivier, we're off to stretch our legs a bit. Sure thing. Just make sure you're back before the fight starts. That's not like you. I thought for sure you'd go with them. Well, the thing is, something feels different between them. I suspect their relationship has begun to blossom. Sharp eyes you've got there. The two of them have been under a lot of pressure during the tournament, but it looks like they've shaken those nerves off some. Seems like they're in a better mindset. Oh, to be young. Yes, though I still feel their story has only just begun. Give it a little time, and I dare say their love will be simply exquisite. I'm going to quite enjoy teasing them about it. Man, you're such a weirdo. What's wrong? You feel sick? No, I just felt a sudden chill. Like someone evil is lying in wait to laugh at us. A smug, wicked laugh. I think I know who that might be. Oh, back already? There's still some time left before... There's still some more time before the match. Why don't you two relax and explore a little bit longer? You know, it's so suspicious when you say something that actually makes sense. Now, how should we fight against those special ops guys? No matter how we play it, that captain of theirs is the one we really need to watch out for. Crowd's been pouring in since dawn. No surprise with a match like this. Best of luck. It's finally the championship match. Let's see, for Zin's team, just like before, please head into the Azure Corner waiting room on the right. Holy shit. The boy on the Bracer team is about the same age as my son. I can't help but want to cheer for him. Today I'm going to cheer till I lose my voice. Still think the Special Ops team will win. Even their name is intimidating. Wonder who's going to win. Dragged them both out of bed bright and early to make it here on time. No way we're missing the finals. I wish it would just start already. I'm rooting for the Bracers. They've helped me out a lot after all. Royal Army versus the Bracers. It's just so reassuring that both teams are responsible for protecting us. I was so excited for today's match that I couldn't sleep a wink last night. The Royal Tournament never fails to impress. Such a thrill to watch. Gotta admit, I couldn't have predicted a championship matchup like this. Special Ops team has the edge if we're talking raw strength. Did you hear? There are girls on the Bracer team. That's pretty neat. Wish it would just start already. My husband and I look forward to the Royal Tournament every year. Should have brought lunch. Been here so long, I've started to get hungry. Both teams are in the tournament for the first time. I can't wait to see who will win. It's finally here. I'm going to cheer with all my heart. My husband went through so much to get the seat for me yesterday. I was being so selfish, and he still did all of this. I camped out last night to snag a good spot, but the soldiers wouldn't have it and made me leave. After that, I snuck out of the house and hid in the bushes to wait for the soldiers to leave. Ha! I wonder who's going to win. I'm starting to get really excited. It's the finals. I like that blonde guy on the Bracer team. Sure, he might look smug, but he sure can shoot. I'd kill to see a one-on-one match between the guy in the red mask and that one big guy. So would I, actually. Guess a lot of people came early today because it's the finals. Hey, Estelle. You got some tough opponents today, but you still have a chance. You'll do great. I'm rooting for you. I hear your opponents are no joke, but I'm sure you've got this. Hey, you two. Relax. Just go out there and do what you always do. There's no need to overthink it. We're here to cheer you on today. As representatives of us Bracers, we're counting on you to put up a good fight. Huh? Something wrong, Kurt? What? Oh, it's you two. So it's the finals, huh? I've got high expectations for you two. You bet. We've got this. But, Kurt, you don't look so good. Yeah, you look rather pale. It's nothing. I've just been a little lightheaded, that's all. It's strange. I'm not sick or anything. Could be the after effects? After effects? From yesterday's match? No. From an accident that occurred 3 months ago. Let's just say I messed up on a job and ended up pretty badly injured. Messed up on the job? That's a pretty vague way of putting it. Yeah. Embarrassing as it is, my memory of the whole thing's a bit fuzzy. Truthfully, I can't remember a thing about that job, or what I was doing before or after. The doctor says it might be due to the shock of the accident, but... Wow, you've had it tough. But, was it really okay for you to compete then? Like I said before, I've totally recovered physically. And hey, I'm feeling better just talking with the two of you. So really, no need to worry about me, alright? Really? If you say so. Your complexion does seem to be looking a little better now. But don't push yourself too hard, okay? Thanks. You two, give it everything you got today. Do your best in the finals for all of us. Ah, Estelle, Joshua. Huh? Professor Alba. You came to cheer us on? Huh, but of course, given how much the two of you have helped me, couldn't possibly miss the chance to see you perform on the big stage. Thanks. But where'd you get the mirror to buy a ticket? Ah, well, bit of a funny story actually. The director of the museum had a sudden engagement and couldn't attend. He so kindly gave me his ticket for today's event. So you didn't actually buy it? I feel a bit bad. But fear not, I assure you my support is as genuine as any paying customer. Now do your best out there, alright? Sure thing, leave it to us. Indeed, we'll do our best. Ah, it's Estelle and Joshua. This is incredible, it's finally the finals. I'm so excited I feel like I could jump the railing right now. Whoa, calm down. If you don't calm down and focus, you'll miss out on capturing the best moments of the match. No need to worry. The more excited I am, the better my pictures turn out. It's more natural that way. I see. That's Dorothy for you. Talented in ways I'll never understand. Going to capture all of your best moments.
こにいるのはエステル君とヨシュア君か。
Oh. Oh, Mayor Klaus. What are you doing here?
いやー、久しぶりじゃのう。シェラザード君から話を聞いて王国各地を旅しているのは知っておったが、二人ともしばらく見ないうちにいい顔つきになったじゃないか。
Thank you. You think? I haven't really noticed any changes myself. But you look as sprightly as ever, Mayor. Kinda relieved, honestly. Ha! I can't let you kids get the better of me just yet. So I heard you entered the Royal Tournament and fought your way clear to the finals, eh? Even at my age, I wouldn't miss a chance to come and cheer you two on. Wait, you came all the way from Rolent just to see us in the tournament? Well, not exactly. Actually, I was unexpectedly invited to the banquet at Grancel Castle. I just arrived in the capital this morning via airliner. Oh. So, the banquet is where they're gonna pull some shit. The banquet at the castle? Is that so? Did that invitation happen to be from Duke Dunan by chance? How did you know? My wife and I were planning to attend their Queen's birthday festival, so we would have come to the capital anyway. But then, out of nowhere, a female officer from the army came and requested that I attend the banquet. Shit. Canon. Female officer? That's gotta be Captain Amalthea. Sadly, Mylene couldn't get her things ready in time, so I had no choice but to come here by myself first. I see, so Miss Mylene isn't here with you? Actually, Mayor, as it turns out, there's a chance we might be attending the banquet as well. Oh? Joshua explained that the winner of the royal tournament would be invited to the banquet at the Duke's request. Ah, I didn't know that was the case. Truth be told, I wasn't particularly eager to attend a banquet while Her Majesty is unwell. But if you two are going to be there, at least I'll have someone to talk to. Now you absolutely have to find a way to win. Ha, you got it. We'll do our best. Well then, I'll make my way to the stands. Do your best out there, you two. Can't believe Mayor Klaus is going to the banquet too. You think Mayor Maybell's been invited too? It's possible. I wonder if they're gathering people of influence from around the kingdom to discuss something important. Oh well. We just need to win the match, attend the banquet, and we'll figure out the rest from there. Works for me. We should probably get back to the waiting room. I think the match is about to begin. Let's go. First, let's go find the mayor. Place confuses me. I haven't been able to watch the royal tournament since I was a kid. Do your best out there, you two. These guys seem really excited. Alright. Alright, sorry about that. Let's go.
今日はリシャール大佐も公爵と一緒に来てるみたい。
そうだね。公爵のお供のついでに部下の試合を見に来たのかな。
ほう、あれが巷で人気の王国軍情報部のリーダーか。男前だが風格を感じさせる、なかなかの人物みたいだな。
まあ確かにそうなんだけどね。
ふむ、ボースで見かけた時からさらなる風格を漂わせるようになったみたいだね。こうなっては仕方ない。このオリビエ・レンハイムのライバルと認定しようじゃないか。
あんたにライバル視されてもね。
始まるみたいだよ。
皆様、大変長らくお待たせしました。これより武術大会本戦最終日を始めます。予選開始から1週間にわたって開催されてきた武術大会ですが、本日をもちましていよいよ最終日となりました。勝利と栄光をつかむのは一体どちらのチームなのか。それでは決勝戦のカードを発表させていただきます。南青の組、カルバード共和国出身武術家ジン以下4名のチーム。北赤の組、王国軍情報部特務部隊所属ロランス少尉以下4名のチーム。
よっしゃー、出番ね。
いよいよだ。
今回ばかりは本気で行かせてもらうよ。
泣いても笑ってもこれが最後だ。気合を入れていくぞ。おっと、
さすがに今までの連中よりは歯ごたえがありそうだな。
しかしチームの半分が青さの取れない少年少女とは所詮我々の敵ではなさそうだ。
侮るな。その少年たちは遊撃士協会の人間なのだぞ。
え、
すると報告にあった。その可能性もある。くれぐれも気を抜くな。
はっ、了解であります。
こーら、何ごちゃごちゃ言ってるのよ。
エステル君、多めに見てあげてくれたまえ。そんな仮面をつけるくらいだからよほど自分の顔に自信がないのだろう。僕の芸術的な美貌をやっかんでこそこそ陰口を叩くのも無理はないさ。
どうしてそうなる。
都合のいい解釈をするな。
ロランス少尉と言いましたね。
何かな少年。
よしは
あなたの立ち筋は。いえ、何でもありません。どうかよろしくお願いします。
こちらこそお手柔らかにな。
ほら、おしゃべりはそのくらいにしておきな。そろそろ始まるぞ。
これより武術大会決勝戦を行います。両チーム開始位置についてください。
Alright.
エイドスも昇乱あれ。双方構え。
Oh, guns. They were all using guitars before. Grand finals.
満員のアリーナに大歓声。
Oh.
これぞまさに最高の舞台じゃないか。行くよ君たち。夢の晩餐会はすぐ目の前だ。
私もテンションが上がってきたわ。正真正銘最後の戦い、最初から全力で行くわよみんな。
おう、目指すは優勝のみだ。
はい、行きましょう。
まとめて蹴散らすわ。
エクセル君、
くらえ。行くわよ。
Brought out silver wings for this fight.
お返しよ。
我が幻影よ。
Oh,
こちらの手番だ。
that's new.
こいつはどうだ。
かかってくる。
まとめて片付ける。楽にしてやろう。
Doesn't tell me how much delay.
そこだ。天海剣。
おまけよ。
そこだ。今だ、よしは。
どうした少年。一人だけ集中しきれていないようだが。
よしは
体調が優れないのかい？
少しだけ。でももう大丈夫です。心配かけてごめんエステル。何としても勝利をつかみ取ろう。
もちろん頼りにしてるわよ。
かかってくる。
よしは。付き合い。
まずいな。まとめてお相手しよう。はあ、風よ。
もらった。終わりだ。できた。
まずいな。まとめてお相手しよう。風よ。スタンだ。フィーバータイムだ。
いいぜ。
決めるの。
Nice.
付き合い。参る。ひるんだぞ。
おまけよ。
付き合い。
必要の力よ。
無駄だ。そこまでだ。
お返しよ。
行くよ。これは効くよ。一網打尽だ。
支援するよ。
遅い。下がれ。
おまけよ。よーし。まとめて蹴散らすわ。捉えた。年始婚。さあ行くわよ。
いつでも
えてきた。
やるな。だがまだ足りん。かなり削ったとは思うが、
倒れなさいよ。
そろそろ終わりにさせてもらいます。
行こうか。
Easily bro.
焦らずに行こう。
気張っていきましょう。
はっ。
これでロランスチームは残り1名。空の女神はジンチームに微笑むのでしょうか。
ふう。とはいえ最後が超難関だね。
ですが着実に追い詰めているかと。このまま攻め続けましょう。
ちょいと待ってな。
華麗に決めるよ。
助かります。
はっ。
大したチームだ。
Holy shit, that's a lot of experience.
勝負あり。青の組ジンチームの勝ち。
襟抜きの特務部隊を代表する我々が負けるとは。
やられたな。
勝った。勝てたのか。
さすがに疲れたね。
He was holding back.
それではこれより優勝チームに公爵閣下の祝福の言葉が贈られます。代表者ジン・バセック選手、どうぞ前にお進みください。
おお、近くで見ると本当に大きいのだな。東方人というのは皆そなたのように大きいのか。
いや、自分は規格外ですな。幼き頃よりよく食べよく眠り、鍛えていたら自然とこうなりました。生来物事を深く考えないたちゆえ、図体ばかり大きくなったのでしょ
う。なるほどな。気に入ったぞ、ジンとやら。賞金10万ミラと晩餐会への招待状を送るものとする。
ありがたき幸せ。
An invitation. Received 100,000 mira in prize
そなた
money.
とそなたの仲間にエイドスの祝福と栄光を。さあ、親愛なる市民諸君、勝者に惜しみない拍手と喝采を。
面白い者たちが優勝することになったものだな。
まったく恥を知りなさい、ロランス少尉。あのような者たちに遅れを取って閣下の顔に泥を塗るなんて。日頃のふてぶてしい態度はどうやらこけ脅しだったようね。
Oh, your place, woman.
恐縮です。カノーネ君、そう責めないでやってくれ。実は私の方からロランス君に全力を出さないように頼んだのだ。情報部はその性質上黒子の役に徹せねばならない。今回のように花のあるチームが優勝する方が望ましいだろう。
なるほど。公爵閣下も
あの東方人の予想以上に気に入られた様子。目くらましにはもってこいですわね。
しかし今回の大会は残念だったな。親衛隊のシュバルツ中尉やモルガン将軍が参加していればもっと華やかになっただろうに。
お戯れを。そういうことなら閣下ご自身が出場なさればよろしかったのに。あの小尺なユリアなど足元にも及ばぬ腕前なのですから。
私はそれほど自信家ではないつもりだよ。本気を出したロランス君にはあまり勝てる気がしないからね。
お戯れを。閣下は少々私のことを買いかぶりすぎているようだ。軍人とは名ばかりの両兵上がりの武骨者に過ぎません。
これでも人を見る目は確かなつもりだ。君に対抗できるとすればそれこそあの男くらいだろうな。
カシアス。
その彼のことですが、このままでは彼の子供たちがグランセル城に入ってしまいますわ。何らかの措置を講じましょうか。
放っておきたまえ。公爵閣下が約束してしまったことだ。今さら遊撃士協会が介入しても計画が止まることはありえない。
Pretty confident.
ですが
ロランス君、計画の進行度はどのくらいだ？
現在 90% を超えました。一両日中には最終地点へ閣下をご案内できるかと思います。
よし、いいぞ。王国の夜明けは近い。たとえ逆賊の汚名を受けても必ずやこの手で明日を切り開くの。
Phew, that battle was intense. That Lawrence guy was even tougher than I imagined. Yeah, it was a good fight. Still can't believe we did it. Can't say I'm a fan. Huh? Nah, it's nothing. Never mind. Anyway, looks like the banquet is set for tonight. Apparently, they're going to provide rooms for us because it could run really late. Ah, such hospitality. I do worry it will be a bit stuffy dining with dignitaries. Yet, I can't help but look forward to sampling the fine cuisine of the Libero Royal Court. Just imagining it is enough to make my mouth water. Delicious. Ew, gross. You're actually drooling. You ever get nervous, Olivier?
はっはっは。それでは行こうじゃないか。僕たちをもてなしてくれる愛と希望のパラダイスに。
そうことが運ぶと思うか。
君は
貴様というやつは毎日毎日ふらりと出かけて何をしているのかと思えばまさか立場もわきまえずに武術大会に参加していたとは。
やだな、ミューラー君。そんなに怖い顔をするものじゃないよ。笑う角には福来たる。スマイルスマイル。
誰が怖い顔をさせているか。
That uniform. That? Yeah, it's the military uniform of the Erebonian Empire. It certainly looks like a force to be reckoned with.
お初にお目にかかる。自分の名はミュラー。先日エレボニア大使館の駐在武官として赴任したものだ。そこのお調子者とはまあ昔からの知り合いでな。
いわゆる幼馴染というやつでね。いつもいかめしい顔だがこれで可愛いところがあるのだよ。
いいから黙れ。
はい。
失礼した。どうやらこのお調子者が迷惑をかけてしまったようだな。
What do you mean? He helped us win.
帝国大使館を代表してお詫びする。
Oh no, he wasn't that much trouble. Actually, Olivier's guns and arts helped us out a lot during the match. Olivier, did you not tell the embassy you were entering the royal tournament?
別に隠してたわけじゃないさ。ただ言わなかっただけだよ。
そういうのを隠していたというのだ。まあいい。過ぎたことを言っても仕方ない。とっとと大使館に戻るぞ。
え？ちょっと待ちたまえ。僕たちはこれから素敵でゴージャスな晩餐会に招待されているんですけど。
素敵にゴージャスだからなおさら出られると困るのだ。お前にはしばらく大使館で謹慎してもらうぞ。
マジで？
俺は冗談など言わん。
そんな殺生な！晩餐会だけを心の支えにここまで頑張ってきたのに。
I mean, even I'd feel kind of bad if he couldn't go. Should be fine if he attends the banquet, right? Is there a reason why not?
君たち、ナイスフォロー。ああ、仲間というのはなんと美しいものだろうか。どこぞの薄情な幼馴染とは比べ物にならない温かさだね。
君たちは事態の深刻さがいまいち理解できていないようだ。いいか、想像してみろ。王族が主催する各地の有力者が集まる晩餐会。そこで立場もわきまえずに傍若無人に振る舞うお調子者。それが帝国人だと分かった日には。
ちょっと皆さん、どうしてそこで黙るんですか？
Sorry, Olivier. He has a point. It would be a bad idea for you to show up the way you are to the royal banquet. Yeah, it could spark an international incident.
うわ！手のひらを返すように。
終戦から10年目、ただでさえ微妙な時期なのだ。我慢してもらうぞ、オリビエ。
ちょっと待ってくださいよ、ミリアさん。黙っていたことは謝るからさ。
問答無用。
僕の晩餐会、僕の宮廷料理。
Are we cool with this? I feel bad for him, but sometimes that's just the way the cookie crumbles. What can you do? Life's full of ups and downs. We can at least enjoy the banquet on his behalf. Yeah, I guess it is what it is. Anyway, let's go to Gransel Castle for the banquet.
私たち優勝したんだよね。今さら実感湧いてきたかも。
そうだな。優勝は優勝だ。一人のままじゃ到底無理だったろう。ありがとな、お前さんたち。
こちらの方こそ。
Okay, let's talk to everybody. Congratulations, everyone. I wasn't able to watch the match myself, but it sounded like it was amazing. Please enjoy yourselves at the banquet tonight, and don't forget to relax. So the Bracer team won. I thought the Special Ops team would win. They're meant to be the cream of the crop. Guess that just means Bracers are mighty powerful too. Got that right. Don't forget it, buddy. Major Mueller recently arrived at the royal capital as the Empire's resident military attaché. He's young, but he seems to hold a fairly high rank in the Imperial Army. Even Olivier is quiet when he's at the embassy. I'm completely wiped out from cheering so hard. The Royal Tournament's the best. I'll be back next year for sure. Welcome. How about trying our special flavor combo, the Champion Set? It's only available today. It's got 4 flavors of ice cream: chocolate, strawberry, mint, and lemon. 4 flavors are inspired by Zin, Estelle, Joshua, and Olivier, the members of the winning team.
どれにするんだ？
ぜひまた来てくださいね。
I want to go to the castle, but they said we can't go in. Hey, want to hear something cool? I went inside the castle before. This lady here works as a flight attendant on an airship. As a fellow working mom, I'm really enjoying chatting with her. Kids play together, you tend to get chatting with the other kids' parents. This lady mentioned she and her husband run an inn. Sounds like they have their hands full. I need to go to bed early tonight. I'm still totally exhausted from yesterday's shift. Now that the tournament's over, they should give us a break. Are we able to... Okay, can't go to the gates still. Seems the tournament has wrapped up without incident. Professor Alba went to watch and I must admit I'm quite jealous. Director suddenly had to rush off on a business trip. I bet he's already reached Bose by now. Oh, there's actually somebody up there. Oh, Estelle, Joshua. The championship match was truly splendid. Congratulations. Thank yous. By the way, how are things with you, Professor? Is your research going well? Yes, quite well. The ancient texts I've been analyzing for the museum are coming along nicely. I've also managed to find far more relevant documents for my personal research than I expected to. So much to do, and yet so little time. Whoa, gotta say I'm pretty impressed. I mean, you are a professor, so I guess it makes sense that you're actually serious about this stuff. Me? I wouldn't even know where to start. That's not saying much. I don't think I've ever seen you sit still and study for more than a minute, Estelle. I know, right? Sitting still makes me so sleepy or ultra fidgety. Like, you know how some fish will die if they stop swimming? I think I'm the same. What's with that look? Anyway, I'm happy your research is going so well, Professor. Indeed, and I've got you two to thank for that. I'll be sure to produce some noteworthy results before too long. All thanks to the help I received from the two of you. We'll be up there now. Phew, I hope we'll be able to get the airships back on schedule tomorrow. The Dukes gathered influential people from all over the kingdom for tonight's banquet. Given all the concerns about terrorism, I hope everything will be alright. Glad the royal tournament ended without any, issues. Doesn't look like somebody who would talk like that. Peyton's skills are really something. I'd expect no less of someone dispatched from the central factory in Zeiss. Only he'd agree to stay on as our technical advisor. It's great to see young people with so much passion. Phew, we managed to send off all airships on schedule today. I wish it could always be like this. They say the remaining royal guards are hiding somewhere in the capital, but even with all the extra security, we haven't caught a single one. Surely that means someone must be sheltering them. You're actually pretty smart, my friend. Yo. Yo! Final match was so thrilling, I was completely swept up in all the excitement. But now, it's time to go home and make some dinner. I am getting hungry too. Colonel Richard and Lieutenant Schwarz working together, I thought the kingdom's future would be secure. I think it would come to this. Congratulations on winning the royal tournament, Zin. I've been cheering you on the whole time, so it sort of feels like I won too. Everyone at the embassy is absolutely thrilled too. Huh, thanks. Wish I could report our victory to the ambassador directly. But I'll be staying at the castle tonight instead of the embassy, so could you send my regards? Sure thing. Take care and have a good time. I decided to confess my feelings to the pretty woman who often passes by here. Could you guess what she said? She said, I can't stand ogling oafs like you. Could have at least let me down easy. That totally knocked the wind out of my sails. Now I'm back to feeling like everything is pointless. Oh. Man, I could watch Anton all day. What's he gonna do next? Sadistic bastard. I'm planning to head back to Bose on tomorrow's airship. I came to buy a souvenir for my brother, but I have no idea what to get him. I'm going to hit the end of the day sales on the pre-made food today. I wonder when they'll finally start dropping prices. Miss Kitty's delicious tea, golden rule number 6. Pour every last drop into your teacup. This final drop is the best one. It is known as the golden drop. A helpful tip for when you're pouring tea is best to stir it evenly as you pour. That wraps up the 6 golden rules for enjoying delicious tea. How was it? Did you find them helpful? My sister has been ignoring me lately. It makes me really sad. No, forget I said that. Anyway, she's been so cold recently. That's why there's no way she could be in charge of the tea sales. But when you're saying mean things about her every day, which one should I pick? They're all just so cute. Since I came all the way to the royal capital, I have to make the most of it. Why is it so busy today? I wonder who won the tournament. Oh. Here, I thought it would be Live Barrel News, but... Oh. Look at that. Why didn't it just give me an elixir of life? Instead of 5, I guess I could split them between multiple people that way. 1 million? Oh, I guess I'm not that well on my way to it. 5 elixirs of life. That's crazy. I hear the winner of the royal tournament has been decided. And that they were invited to a banquet inside the castle. Perhaps there's more to that duke than meets the eye.
値打ち品はあるかな。
どれにするんだ？
決めました。
ゲットよ。ゲットよ。
また来てくれよな。
Perhaps I should at least pretend to browse for a present for my wife every now and then. Wow. Bro. I'll have to do a sweep inside the department store later. Thanks. Guys. Olivier hasn't stopped by today. I heard he won the tournament, so I was hoping to celebrate with him. That poor man. Zin and his team won. Yes! Finally, the team I rooted for actually won. Two of us ended up hitting it off, cheering for the same team. After watching the match, we came here for drinks together. Looks like we're in for an all-nighter tonight, if you catch my drift. And how do you expect to do that when they've got a 9 p.m. curfew? Tournament's over, but the number of soldiers still hasn't decreased one bit. Between Her Majesty's illness and everything else happening, things are starting to feel pretty grim. Oh, looks like the entire winning team is here. I watched the match, you guys were amazing. Sure, I'd have liked to win myself, but if it had to be someone, I'm glad it was you. Huh? Where did that guy with the blonde hair go? That guy was one hell of a shot. Indeed he was. Sadly, he's no longer with us. Oh my, I was so caught up in the match I jumped out of my seat. What a silly thing to do at my age. Now that was one hell of a match. Haven't seen the like in years. Can't claim I know much about fighting, but I sure did enjoy it. Those damn terrorists, where the hell are they hiding? Thank goodness the Royal Tournament is over, but we still have to stay vigilant. The city is absolutely buzzing with talk about the Royal Tournament. Apparently nobody expected this year's champions to win. I've heard the news from everyone. Congratulations on your victory. Thank you, Anlan. Based on what Kurt and the others said, it seems it was quite the battle. Yeah. Not sure we'd win if we had to fight him again, though. Agreed. I certainly wouldn't want to try again. It is certainly true that luck plays its part, but it was your strength that led you to victory. Don't worry, you two still have plenty of room to grow. Thanks, you sure know how to psych someone up. I'm sure you must be exhausted, but please do your best at the banquet. Leave it to us. Hey, congrats on the victory. That was a spectacular match to watch. Seeing young bracers like you guys rising through the ranks is really inspiring. I've got to work much harder, too. Hey, great job taking the win. That was a seriously outstanding match. I feel like I learned a lot just watching you guys. We should team up sometime. Seems the tournament went off without a hitch, eh? I wonder what they're going to do for the birthday festival. Spot any royal guards, report them immediately. As if. We put more guards on duty when it gets dark. If you see anyone suspicious, let us know immediately. Nothing went wrong today, but I don't know, it feels a little anticlimactic somehow. Maybe because my life is always one problem after another. There are no issues in my life, it feels kind of empty. My boyfriend's so passionate. A lovely royal capital and Grancel Castle standing tall in the crimson twilight. Your eyes reflecting that beautiful scenery like twin mirrors. Could there be anything more beautiful in the entire land? No, not a thing. Absolutely nothing. Wow, the weather's been so nice all day. I wonder if it's sunny in Bose too. Oh yeah, that red guy was the only one who didn't seem really tired after the match. That was an incredible match. Fierce battle in every way possible. I really thought the guy in the red helmet was gonna win. I really wanted to at least see the finals, but I have to work hard so I could get my own place someday. Tournament champions get invited to a banquet at the castle, huh? It's a shame the Duke's hosting it, but still, sounds like an exciting event. Fishing Guild. Clear skies and perfect currents. Any angler with their rod should be out there. Once I finish up here, I'll be heading over to the lake with the others. I can't go fishing until the culprits behind this terrorism incident are caught. I hope Colonel Richard takes care of all this soon. We had a workshop today and there was an enthusiastic young woman who said she wanted to join us. She stuck around at the lake even after the lesson. Guess she couldn't get enough. Looks like it's about that hour. Better start closing up shop. Now comes the fun part. Counting how much I made today.
目移りしちゃうわ。
どれにするんだ？
お願いします。
お願いするわ。よし、これにするわ。
決めました。お願いします。これにします。
これにするわ。
決めました。決めました。お願いします。
そんじゃあな。
Just about to close up for the day. Still, I want to wrap these repairs up quick and get things back to folks. You did it! I knew you all had it in you. What a match. That was something else. Congratulations. Out of all the battles over the years, that was certainly one to remember. I'm so proud of you. Consider me a lifelong fan. It's been calmer here lately. Not surprising with the tournament crowd gone. Looks like I could take it easy today. Can you believe it? My wife actually handled all the chores today. Maybe it's better to just let her get on with it rather than sticking my beak in all the time. Funny how marriage works like that. Phew, that final match was an absolute slugfest. I had to watch it from an amazing seat, and to top it all off, I got a real sense of just how much my husband cares about me. Today was the best day ever. Those intelligence division cronies often came to us demanding information, and my word are they condescending. Even though we both work to support Liberal, they've never been friendly with us civil servants. Especially that Captain Amalthea. Many of us simply detest her. It's evening already? I need to head home quickly. Mom's cooking up a storm tonight because Dad's favorite team lost in the finals. You know, to lift his spirits and all. Seriously, Dad can be such a pain sometimes. Whenever he gets like this, I know I'll end up cooking up a big feast. If I don't, he'll just keep carrying on this way. That sunset sure is something, huh?
さーて。さーて。さーて。
All right, here we go. Hey there, Fritz. Hello, Miss Estelle. How may I assist you? We're planning on staying somewhere else tonight. Ah, yes, I've already received word from Mr. Elnan. My congratulations to you both on your victory. I trust you'll have a wonderful night tonight. Wow, Elnan sure is thorough, huh? Literally nobody in the entire hotel? Crazy. Looks like the finals are over. I wonder who won. You're looking at him, bud. So the special ops team lost, huh? Those braces are pretty impressive. Next issue of the Libero News is going to have a big feature on the Royal Tournament. I'm really looking forward to it. No issues on my end. Phew, looks like my shift is almost over. Are the Royal Guards really terrorists? Just between you and me, that's a pretty tough pill to swallow. Well, at least some people are questioning. I even went to the Bracer Guild and begged them to help me find her. But they told me not to worry and that she'd come back on her own. Makes me wonder if they really took the time to investigate. They probably did find her then. People aren't getting as carried away this year, maybe because of the soldiers. Perhaps that's for the best, though. I actually got some time off during the day today. It meant I was able to get some much-needed rest. But for some reason, I was the only one given time off. I feel bad for everyone else. Miss Rianne? Where could she be? Where on earth has Rianne run off to now? That sounds like a quest for the Bracer Guild. Normally, there'd be people partying all night after the tournament. I don't think that's going to happen this year, though. Looks like the Royal Tournament wrapped up without any issues. I'm so glad there were no terrorist attacks. Even if I do find someone from the Royal Guard, I really don't want to fight them. We're members of the same Royal Army after all, and honestly, I don't think I'd stand a chance. It would be great if they'd just surrender. The Archbishop's sermons are truly insightful. More people should come and listen. Oh my, is it that time of day already? Time just flies by when I'm doing my prayers. Ah. Eidos, goddess of the sky. So another day gently draws to a close. Ah, so the royal tournament has concluded? Nobody could say for sure what will become of the birthday festival, but the church shall move forward with our plans regardless. What are those plans? Gransel Cathedral is ancient, and this year marks its 1120th anniversary. I believe it was established around the same time as the royal family of Libero. Wow. Promised to look for a job in exchange for going to the tournament, but I can't help but worry that he's going to go back on his word. Wow, what an incredible grand final match. Now I've got all the energy in the world to turn my life around, starting tomorrow. Pass. I heard the Duke invited the winner of the tournament to a banquet, but is that okay with the Queen still sick? The Duke's actions hardly inspire much confidence. Typical. Oh, my husband hasn't come home yet. I guess that means I'm on dinner duty today. Strange how quiet they've been about the Queen's condition. Not even a word from Her Majesty makes you wonder if it's all real. Ah, everyone. Congratulations, your match was just incredible. My camera's still smoking from how many pics I took. The editor-in-chief told me to go find Niall, but where on earth did he go? You know, they really should bring back solo matches next year. That way I can focus all my cheering just on Joshua. I can't believe Lieutenant Lawrence lost. Looks like the tournament crowned its victor at last. Not going to lie, I am pretty jealous. They get to try Libero's finest cuisine at the castle. It's already dusk. My shift's almost over, but I have night patrol duty today as well. What? Then your shift's not almost over. I get the impression Dorothy knows the group that won the tournament. She came back practically dancing on her tiptoes, absolutely over the moon. Our next article will be a feature on the currently most talked about restaurants. Getting paid to dine out? Think of it as an exclusive perk of the culture section. Niall's gonna be so jealous when he hears about this. Colonel Richard is admirable and all, but I can't stand the intelligence division or those special ops guys. Especially that sly fox lady captain. She infuriates me to no end. Never leaves without throwing a snide remark or two my way. Huh. Something I need to ask Niall. Where the hell has he gone? Come to think of it, I haven't seen him in the office the past few days. Well, in this line of work, that's just how it goes. Looks like it's time to go to the castle then. Hold up, are you sure you want to enter the castle now? Once the banquet's over, we'll be staying the night in the castle. Can't head back to town until morning. Alright, let's show our invitations to the castle guards. Okay, I'm starting to get excited. Me too. It's not often you get invited to a party like this. Oh, beyond this point is Grancel Castle, where Her Majesty the Queen resides. If you have no business here, please turn back. Hold on a minute. Hello there. Sorry about the other day. Oh, it's you guys. Still hanging around the capital, huh? Yeah, we had some stuff to do. We've been formally invited this time, so here we are. Formally invited. The Duke gave us an official invitation. Whoa. A giant? Here's our invitation. I hereby invite Zin and his team, winners of the Royal Tournament, to this evening's banquet. So, you're the winners of the Royal Tournament? Well, they did say the team that won the tournament was led by a huge martial artist from the East. So you guys were part of the team too? Yep, that's right. We just did what we could. Ah, I see. We've been briefed about you guys by the head maid. It looks like someone's missing. What happened to him? He had some personal business, so he couldn't make it. It'll just be the three of us attending tonight. That's a shame. Oh well, let's get you inside. Or Olivia.
武術大会の優勝者、ジン選手以下3名がご来場。開門。
ハーケン門もそうだったけど、この城門も迫力あるわね。
それにさすが王城だけあって堅牢そうな作りをしてますね。
そりゃ難攻不落の城だからな。建国以来アーネンベルクを外敵が突破したことはないが、貴族の反乱で王都が戦火に包まれたことは何度かあったんだ。
だけどその度にこの城は反乱軍の突入を撃退して王家の方々と避難民を守った。そんな話が残っているくらいさ。
へえ、そんなことがあったんだ。
歴史ある国ならではの古き良き逸話ってやつだな。
さてと、ようこそ女王陛下のグランセル城へ。そのまま中に入ったら案内係が待っているはずだぜ。
それでは皆さん、良き夕べを。
当然といえば当然だけど、今まで見てきたどの屋敷よりも圧倒的に豪華だね。
ただ豪華なだけじゃなくて歴史と伝統を感じさせる壮麗さ。つくづく古き王国の格式と伝統を感じさせるね。
ようこそグランセル城へ。ジン選手ご一行でいらっしゃいますわね。
ゲゲ、カノーネ大尉。
予想してなかったわけじゃないけど。
ああ、そうだ。 公爵さんの招待を受けて参上した。あんたは？
申し遅れました。グランセル城の警備を担当する情報部のカノーネ大尉と申します。ジン選手ご一行におかれましてはご優勝おめでとうございます。試合を拝見させていただきましたが、凛々しくて本当に素敵でしたわ。
いやあ、それほどでも。そちらこそその若さと美貌で軍の大尉とは本当に驚きですな。よほど優秀でいらっしゃるのだろう。
まあお上手でいらっしゃいますこと。でもそちらの若き遊撃士殿ほどではありませんわ。エステル・ブライトさん、ヨシュア・ブライトさん、サイスでの事件以来ですわね。
そうね。
ご無沙汰していました。
あいにくですが、ラッセル博士の一件はまだ解決していないのです。どうやら博士と孫娘さんを誘拐した不届き者がいるらしくて、エステルさんたちにお心当たりはないかしら。
さあ、全然心当たりないわね。
あの事件は声優劇士に任せて僕たちは王都に向かいましたから、その後の続報も聞いていません。
そう。それは本当に残念ですわ。
Imagine laughing about that.
まあ、情報部の力をもってすれば誘拐犯の逮捕も時間の問題でしょう。楽しみに待っていてくださいね。
このメギツネ。
わかりました。博士は僕たちにとっても恩人なのでよろしくお願いします。
それはもちろん。さて、それでは皆さんをお部屋までご案内申し上げましょう。シアさん、あとはお任せしてもいいかしら。
はい、お任せくださいませ。
念を押しておきますが、お客様につまらない話をして失礼をかけることがないように。いいですわね。
はい、分かっております。
それでよろしい。それでは皆さん、良き夕べをお過ごしください。私はこれで失礼しますわ。
Bitch.
なかなかいい女だね。
ジンさん、悪趣味ね。あんなメギツネっぽいののどこがいいっていうのよ。
ああいう人がジンさんのタイプなんですか？
ああいうのに限って根が純情だったりするんだよな。そのギャップがまたそそるっつうか。
ダメだこりゃ。どうでもいいけど、なんだかおじさんっぽいわよ。
ガーン。
ごめんごめん。私たちを部屋まで案内してくれるんだっけ？はい、ご案内させていただきます。申し遅れました。私、次女のシアと申します。今夜の晩餐会から明日まで皆さんのお世話をさせていただきます。何か不便がございましたらいつでもお申し付けくださいませ。
ああ、よろしく頼むぜ。
それでは部屋まで案内していただけますか？
はい、お部屋はお2階にございます。
Whoa. I thought I turned my mute off. Wow, that huge chandelier is crazy beautiful. Estelle, keep your voice down. What's that room over there? That is the throne room. It's where Her Majesty meets with visitors. It hasn't been used much as of late, I'm afraid. I see. Is Her Majesty's health really that bad? Her birthday festival is just around the corner, isn't it? Well, yes. As of late, the head maid has been taking care of Her Majesty. I'm not really privy to those matters. Anyway, shall we move on? You will all be staying in this room for the night. Please, make yourselves comfortable. Ah, thanks. Thank you. Wow. I never thought we'd be staying in a place like this. Whoa, this'll make for one hell of a story when I go back home. Still have some time before the banquet begins. Feel free to explore the castle, but bear in mind that some areas are off limits for security reasons. Thank you for your cooperation. Which areas are off limits exactly? Firstly, the Royal Keep. It's a small palace in the center, in the corner of the garden terrace on the roof. Garden terrace? That sounds magical. Yes, at her birthday festival, Her Majesty will give a speech to the citizens from the terrace there. I'm sure it should be alright for you to take a look at the garden. Now, as for the other restricted areas, the Royal Guard Room on the first floor and the Treasury in the basement are also out of bounds. The Royal Guard Room is in... Aren't those guys wanted as terrorists? That's correct. Right now, the Intelligence Division is using that room. Access is prohibited, so I must ask for your cooperation. Understood. So, have the other banquet guests arrived yet? Yes, everyone's already here. I believe they are all relaxing in their rooms. I see. That means Mayor Klaus must already be here. Yes, he arrived a short time ago. Now then, I must take my leave. Please contact the staff room on the first floor if you need anything. Okay then. Hey Zin, we want to explore the castle for a bit. We'll be back before dinner starts. Sheesh, how do you kids still have any energy after the tournament? Go ahead, knock yourselves out. I'm just gonna kick back and relax in this fancy room until dinner's ready. He already has some idea that we're here for a different reason. We need to get as much done as we can before the banquet starts. First, let's go meet with Lady Hilda, the woman Lieutenant Schwarz told us about. It would be good if we could greet the other guests too. I imagine there will be quite a few familiar faces. Shit. Phew. I'd usually be in the bar at this time, so I'm starting to get hungry. When's this banquet supposed to start anyway? I can't wait to go to town on a massive royal feast. Real shame about Olivier. That guy gave it his all in the tournament. Oh well, can't be helped, I guess. Oh, library? The nerve of those Intelligence Division goons. Just who do they think they are? Taking out restricted materials without proper authorization. What kind of restricted materials?
謁見の間か。本来ならここで女王陛下に拝謁できたのかもしれない。
誰もいないとちょっと寂しいわね。どうぞご自由に見学されてください。
Welcome to the lounge. Please take your time and relax. We have both soft drinks and alcohol available, so if there's anything you'd like, please don't hesitate to ask. Oh. Talk to that one.
Beyond
this point is the Intelligence Division's office. Civilians are prohibited from entering. If you don't want to be arrested, I suggest you keep your distance. What an asshole. No, we were invited as guests, right? This is the administrative room. It's an essential part of the Liberal Kingdom where key government affairs are handled. With Her Majesty ill, we're working under Duke Dunan's orders. No matter how you slice it, there's no way we could finish all this work with so few people. The Duke ordered the other officials to go on vacation. They were kicked out of the castle. Our head chef specializes in royal cuisine, but he's also known as the chef of 1,000 dishes. Feels like there are so many more mice around here lately. This is a serious problem. I hate mice. Damn mice, where are they coming from? My sincere apologies, dear guests. We are currently still in the middle of preparations for this evening's meal. Once everything is ready, a member of our staff will call you, so please wait a little while longer. Poor guests roped into entertaining the Duke all night. Sure, they have better things to do. Whew. I just ran into Duke Dunan in the hallway. He kept staring at me. It was totally creepy. Huh, how rude. Yes, what is it? I'm terribly sorry, but I'm quite busy preparing for the banquet right now. Just between us, the Duke told Lady Hilda to hire more maids even though we're fully staffed. I'm sure he's up to no good. Imagine why. Oh, can I help you? Something not to your liking? No, it's not that. We were just looking around the castle. Is that so? The banquet preparations will take a little more time. Please feel free to explore the castle while you wait. Wow, it's so beautiful. So this is the castle's garden terrace. Look at that view of the entire lake. You can even see the streets of Gransel from here. Easy to see why so many people want to visit. If only we weren't in such a hurry. I'd love to just stand here enjoying the view. We've got bigger fish to fry. is very pretty. Imagine how deep that dirt has to be to plant actual trees up here.
見てよしゃ、綺麗。
王都の夜景か。いい眺めだね、本当に。
Oh, and that's the ship port. They're not able to go to in this game. Ah. I bet that's the royal keep. Who are you? Hey, these guys. We were invited here by the Duke. Is this where Her Majesty resides? That's right. But for the past few days, Her Majesty has been feeling unwell. There's no point in even asking for an audience. Oh no, we wouldn't even dream of asking for something like that. Although, we were hoping to catch a brief glimpse of her. I don't suppose Princess Claudia is here. No, she's actually... Hey. She's actually attending to Her Majesty. She doesn't have time to entertain the likes of you, obviously.
こんなところで何をなさっているのですか?
Madame, are you leaving already?
もうすぐ晩餐会ですから、一旦控室に引き上げます。ところで、こちらのお客様は?
They're members of the team that won the royal tournament. Just bracers, but sort of invited guests, it seems. Oh, just bracers, huh?
無礼者。あなた方は王女の招待客を侮辱するおつもりですか?
We're just...
たとえ招かれたのが公爵閣下でも、城を来訪された方は陛下のお客様。そのことを忘れてもらっては困ります。
Whew. Roger that. Wow, what a presence. Hey, I wonder if she's... But, Madame, we cannot permit them to pass. It should have been clear from the Colonel's explanation.
そのことは聞き飽きました。申し訳ありません、お客様。警備上の理由で女王宮の付近に近づくことは禁じられています。できれば晩餐会が始まるまでお部屋でお待ちくださいませんか?
Sure. Of course. That seems like it would be for the best. I'm terribly sorry for the trouble we caused. Huh. As long as that's clear, now fine. Be careful on your way back. All it takes is a glare.
お客様の前で見苦しいところをお見せしましたね。申し遅れました。私の名はヒルダと言います。グランセル城の助官長として次女の監督に当たっております。
I knew it. So you're Lady Hilda.
おや、失礼ですが、面識がありましたでしょうか?
Actually, someone told us about you. Handed over Yulia's letter of introduction.
この筆跡は...
Wow, you recognize it? This letter and our bracer emblems should serve as proof of our identities.
わかりました。ここでは何ですから、次女たちの控室に参りましょう。そこで話を伺わせていただきます。
I understand. You wanted to deliver Professor Russell's message directly to Her Majesty the Queen. Is that right? Yes, exactly. If the Queen's condition is really that bad, then I guess we could reconsider, but it shouldn't be a problem. However, the Royal Keep is under constant surveillance by Special Ops soldiers. The only people allowed inside are the Duke, the Colonel, and those directly entrusted with Her Majesty's care. It'll probably be pretty difficult to meet her, huh? What do you think, Estelle? You could have Lady Hilda deliver the message for us. Yeah, but I'd rather speak to her in person. Like, about Duke Dunan's intentions and Colonel Richard's objectives. There's still so much we don't know. Miss Estelle, Mr. Joshua, I have an idea. After the banquet ends, come back here and find me. Oh, you mean you know of a way for us to meet Her Majesty the Queen? Yeah, Joshua, we're gonna dress you up in drag again. Yes, I might. Won't be straightforward, but I think it's worth a try. It will require some time to prepare. Would it be alright if we waited until after the banquet? Yeah, of course. Alright, we'll come by after the banquet. I'll be here. So about the banquet, our preparations are still underway, so please wait just a bit longer. Ah, yes, the banquet. Oops. Mr. Murdoch. Since all the mayors are attending, I had a feeling that you would be too.
君たちの方こそまさか武術大会で優勝してグランセル城に入り込むとはな。いやはや、さすがカシウスさんの子供たちだ。
Well, you know, we did have a lot of help along the way. By the way, has anything else happened during the past few days? So right after you two headed off for the capital, Captain Amalthea from the Intelligence Division paid me a visit. I couldn't refuse the invitation, but I managed to cover up what happened at the fortress. Doesn't seem like the army's found Professor Russell yet, so they're likely still on the run. But if things keep going like this, it's only a matter of time before they're caught. Is that right? I tried asking Captain Amalthea if I could visit Her Majesty, but it was an absolute no. Seems meeting with her directly is going to be rather difficult. Seems that way for sure, but don't worry, we've got a plan. Make sure Her Majesty gets the professor's message. Intelligence Division are a wily lot. You should be very careful interacting with them. Oh, Mayor Maybell? And Lila, too.
エステル様にヨシュア様。
やっと会えましたわね。お二人が訪ねてきてくださるのを今か今かと待っていましたのよ。
So you were invited to the banquet too, Mayor Maybell? Wait, how do you know we'd be here?
クラウス市長から聞いたんですの。お二人が武術大会に出場して見事優勝して晩餐会に招かれたって。はあ、そうと知っていれば他の仕事を全部投げ打ってでもお二人の応援に来ましたのに。
お言葉ですが、お嬢様、その時はお嬢様ご自身が後々苦労することになるだけでは。
そんなの分かってますわ。
Busy as ever, huh? Honestly, if I were here for Her Majesty, I wouldn't mind one bit, but wasting my time on that Duke. Fortunately, a young female officer from the army kept insisting I attend, so I had no choice but to come. That young officer be Captain Amalthea from the Intelligence Division by any chance? Yes, the very one. She was polite, but in a cold, arrogant kind of way. I don't much care for her. I've had trouble contacting General Morgan recently as well. Wait, what? You haven't been able to reach Hacken Gate? Oh, I've tried. They keep telling me the General is unavailable and they refuse to let me speak to him. Apparently, he's too tied up with the countermeasures against the terrorist threats. I was hoping to meet him at tonight's event, actually. But it seems he won't be attending. I see. What do you think about all this? Gathering all these mayors together for a banquet, I mean. If it were hosted by Her Majesty, I'd expect an important announcement. But I get the impression that the Duke just called us all here to make himself feel important. You know, to use his authority as an excuse to lord it over us just for the sake of it. That does seem like his style. Suppose that might indeed be all there is to it. Well, they do say the head chef here is the best in the kingdom. So I'll just enjoy some good food, pay my respects to Her Majesty, and head back to Bose as soon as I can. Honestly, the Duke's a real problem. He caused all sorts of trouble when he came to visit Bose on an inspection tour. The complaints from citizens just kept pouring in. He had a terrible time dealing with it. The lady was looking forward to seeing you both again. Please visit Bose again if you ever have time.
Oh, 来たか、エステル君、ヨシワ君。久しぶりだのう。
No way, Headmaster Collins? Wait, you were invited to the banquet too?
今日の定期戦でルーアンから飛んできたのだよ。それよりも市長から聞いたよ。武術大会で優勝したそうだね。ジル君たちが聞いたら喜ぶだろう。
Thank you very much. We weren't expecting you to be attending tonight's banquet, Headmaster. Well, Headmaster Collins is a member of the Royal Assembly, which makes him one of the wisest figures in all of Libero. No surprise he'd be invited to a banquet at the castle. Calling me one of the kingdom's wisest figures is high praise indeed. What's the Royal Assembly? It's an annual conference where they make decisions on national issues. Her Majesty the Queen, mayors from across the kingdom, and various other people come together to discuss the future. Wow, I had no idea. So basically, all the people who were invited to tonight's banquet, right? No, not quite. This is only about half of them, actually. Her Majesty isn't well. General Morgan is busy with military affairs. Mayor Dalmore was arrested. And as for Professor Russell, still so much about that incident that remains unclear. It's said to have been the work of a terrorist group, with even the Royal Guard involved, but how can that be? And I mean, hosting a banquet after all that's gone on? It's absurd. Well, it seems to me that we must attend the banquet if we wish to fathom the Duke's true intentions. We need to obtain permission to visit Her Majesty the Queen as well. Indeed, that's precisely why I'm here. The idea that we would come all this way to Grancel Castle, be unable to see Her Majesty is unthinkable. After all this time, I'd really like to see Princess Claudia. Princess Claudia? She's the Queen's granddaughter, right? Does she also live here in the castle? No. Apparently she usually resides elsewhere. But it seems she's been in the royal capital for the past few days. Oh, really? I'd like to meet her too. I'm sure you two will have the opportunity to meet her. Well, I think that's everything covered. Yeah, let's head back to the room and meet up with Zin. Honestly, I don't understand how the Duke could even think of holding a banquet given the circumstances. By the way, have you two managed to meet with Chloe yet? She mentioned having plans to meet you here in the capital. No, we haven't gotten a message from her at the guild. So she's already in the capital? That's what I assumed, but that's rather concerning. Perhaps she stopped by to see Matron Teresa on her way back to the capital. Yo, Estelle, Joshua, you guys were gone for a long time. Banquet's about to start, you know? My bad, Zin. We got caught up looking around and lost track of time. Plus, we ended up chatting with a few different mayors. Oh, got friends in high places, huh? We've always had a good relationship with the mayor of Rolent. The others are just people we've met along the way. I see. Working as a bracer does give you lots of chances to meet important people. From the looks of it, you two have been doing very well for yourselves. Pretty well, I guess. Zin, have you taken on any bracer work since you got to the capital? Bracers could take jobs in other countries, right? Yeah, as a senior bracer, you're free to work anywhere. But what with the tournament and all the embassy paperwork, I haven't had time to take on anything extra. Besides, with 4 other bracers around, there isn't much left for me to do anyway. Makes sense. I imagine most issues would be solved pretty quickly with this many bracers on hand. Well, it must be tough for the other regional branches. So many bracers gathered here. Huh. Yeah, I'll bet it is. Now I feel kind of bad. Wonder how Shara's doing in Rolent. You mentioned that name before, but you don't mean Sherazard, do you? What? You know her? Yeah, she's our mentor. We've been close for a very long time. So that's how you know her. I met her once when she came to Calvard. She had a great teacher, and even though she was young, she showed a lot of promise. Great teacher. That must be Dad. Excuse me, the preparations for the banquet are now complete. Shall I show you the way? Ah, finally. Alright, kiddos, time to dig in and enjoy a free meal. Yeah, after the match, I could feel myself wasting away. Time to eat my body weight in food. You guys, don't forget your table manners, okay? This is a dinner party, right? Why are the plates empty? Where's the food? And what's with all the knives and forks? It's a formal dinner. They'll bring out different dishes one at a time, starting with the appetizers. As for the utensils, just work your way from the outside in. Is this what you meant by table manners? I'm starting to get nervous. There's no need to worry. The most important thing is to enjoy the food. Manners and etiquette are secondary. Yes, well put. I hear that the two of you already know everyone in attendance, is that right? There's no need to be so on edge. Oh yeah, you're right. Get too carried away, please. Actually, will your companion be alright using a knife and fork? I heard that people from the East are more comfortable using chopsticks. You know your stuff, huh? But as they say, when in libero, may not be very elegant, but I'll manage with a knife and fork. Very admirable. Sentiment truly befitting a champion of the royal tournament. It's not all that impressive. It's like putty in the hand of a beautiful woman, huh? I wouldn't exactly call him a womanizer, but... Speaking of manners, the Duke's running quite late. Where could he possibly be? Indeed. And with the Duke presiding, who will sit in the place of honor? That's a good question. I wonder if it will be Princess Claudia, perhaps.
皆様、大変長らくお待たせしました。公爵閣下ご入室でございます。
いやいや、翔くん、待たせてしまって申し訳ない。少々打ち合わせが長引いてしまったものでな。彼はリシャール大佐、王国軍情報部の責任者でな。テロ事件を解決するために日夜尽力してくれているので、例の意味も込めて招待した。
お初にお目にかかります。王国軍情報部のリシャールです。公爵閣下の格別のご好意で晩餐会に招待していただきました。無粋な軍服で失礼ですが、どうか同席をお許しいただきたい。
まさか大佐と一緒のテーブルで食事するなんて。
予想はしていたけど、やっぱり少し緊張するね。
愉快愉快。どうかね、メイベル市長。王城のグランシェフの腕前はボースのアンテローゼにも負けずとも劣らずの味ではないか。
ええ、素晴らしい腕前ですわ。ワインとの相性も完璧ですし、思わず引き抜きたくなりますわね。
そなたが言うとあながち冗談には聞こえないな。どうだ、ジンとやら東方人のそなたの口には合うかな。
いや、大変結構ですな。無情報な自分の舌にもわかる洗練された深みと味わい、リベール料理の真髄を味わっているような心境です。
そうだろう。どうだ、若き遊撃士たちよ。こんな豪勢な料理は今まで食べたことがなかろう。
確かにめちゃめちゃ美味しいです。招待してくれた人はともかく、料理だけは本物かも。
Whoa.
そうだろう、そうだろう。
本当に素晴らしい料理ですね。
Still?
それに今までこういう正式な席に呼ばれる機会がなかったので、とても勉強になります。招待してくださって本当にありがとうございました。
なかなか首相でよろしい。しかし執事から言われてようやく思い出したのだが、そなたたちとはルーアンの事件で一度顔を合わせていたのだな。なんとも奇妙な縁があったものだ。
そうですね。執事さんから言われるまで思い出せなかったわけね。
さあ、今夜は無礼講だ。料理も酒もたっぷりあるから遠慮なく追加を申し出るがいい。
公爵閣下、その前に例の話を済ませてしまってはいかがですか。
おお、そうだ、その話があったか。実は王国を代表する諸君らに集まってもらったのは他でもない。この晩餐会の席を借りてある重大な発表をしたかったのだ。
おお、重大な発表。それは一体どのようなお話でしょうか。
ここから先は私の代わりにリシャール大佐に説明してもらおう。
恐縮です。
The marriage of the princess.
女王陛下がご不調なのはすでにご存知のことかと思います。ですが徐々に回復なさっているため、すぐに元気な姿を見せてくださるでしょ
う。おお、それはよかった。
では陛下へのお見舞いは許していただけるのかしら。
あいにくですが陛下のご意向でそれは遠慮してほしいとのことです。ただ数日中に王都近辺を騒がすテロリストどもは一掃できる降参です。そのことと合わせて女王生誕祭は予定通りに執り行われるでしょう。
市民も楽しみにしているだろうからめでたいことではありますな。だが話というのはそれだけではないのでしょう。
確かにそれだけならば連絡してくれれば済みますからな。
察しが良くて助かります。女王陛下が回復されつつあるのは先ほど述べた通りなのですが、陛下は今回のご不調を理由にある決断をなされたのです。その決断とはすなわちご自身の大位とこちらにおられるデュラン公爵閣下への王位継承です。
なんですと。
本当ですの？よしはこれって
とうとう陰謀が姿を現したね。
私も戸惑ったのだが陛下が存外弱気になられてな。無理もない。40年近くもの間激動の時代に翻弄されたリベールを女性の身で導いてくださったのだ。そう思うと この生誕祭を最後に俗事から解放して差し上げたい。王位継承権を持つ身としてはそう決意した次第なのだよ。
なんと陛下がそこまでお悩みになっておられたとは。毎年お会いしているというのに気づけなかったとは情けない。
しかしこのようなお酒の入った席で聞くにはあまりにも重大すぎる内容ですわ。失礼ですがどこまで現実性のあるお話なのでしょう。
メイベル市長、閣下のお言葉が信用できないとそうおっしゃられるか。
そうは言ってません。ただ市長には選挙があるように王位継承にもしかるべき手続きがあるのではないかということです。
そうですな。できれば陛下から直接今のお話を伺いたいものです。
皆さんの動揺も理解できます。ですがどうか冷静になって今の話を受け止めていただきたい。先ほど申し上げたように生誕祭には陛下ご自身の口から発表されることになるでしょう。真偽はその時に確かめれば済むことではありませんか。
それは。
問題なのはこの件が公表された時に一般市民にどう影響を与えるかです。
It's not gonna be good.
いたずらな混乱を避けるためにも各市の責任者である皆さんに前もってことを伝えておきたい。公爵閣下はそう判断なさったのです。
まあそういうことだな。
そして陛下の大意ともなれば事態はリベール国内にとどまりません。大陸諸国の目、とりわけ北の脅威たるエレボニアの反応も気がかりでしょう。まさにここにいる我々が新たなる国王陛下を盛り立てながら一致団結をしなくてはならない。そんな時期が迫っているのです。
なんかもっともらしいことを言ってるんですけど。
大したアジテーターだね。
正式決定は生誕祭の時に陛下から直接伺うとして心の準備をしておくようにと、つまりそういうことですか。
理解していただいて幸いです。
確かにそういうことになったらわしらも忙しくなりそうじゃな。
そうですわね。市民へのアナウンスもありますし。
一つお伺いしたい。公爵閣下に王位継承権があるのは私も存じておるが、確か同位の継承権を持つ方が他にもいらっしゃったはずですな。
それは
陛下のお孫さんにあたるクローディア殿下のことですね。確かに王室典範上の規定では公爵閣下と同意ではありますが、まだ年派もいかないという理由で陛下は閣下の方を押されたようです。先ほどの話にもありましたが、女性の身に余るほどの重責を姫に負わせたくなかったのでしょう。
そうなのだ。まあクローディアには良い縁談を探してやるつもりだ。
Piece of shit.
非公式だがすでに他国の王家から何件もの申し入れがあってな。ひょっとしたら今年中にも縁談が実現するかもしれんのだ。
お話は分かりました。そうなるとおめでたい話が2つも続くというわけですな。
姫様がご結婚されるには少々若すぎるとは思うが。
ちょいと失礼、一つ質問してもいいですかね。
ジーンさん。
ほう、構わん、言ってみるがいい。
失礼だが今耳にした話は自分たちのような部外者が聞いていい話とは思えません。まして自分は王国人でもない。なのになぜこのような席でわざわざ発表されたのでしょう。
それは優勝した君たちが 偶然にも遊撃士だったからだ。陛下の大位という重大な情報はギルドにも事前に伝えたかった。そう私が閣下に提案したので聞いてもらうことになったのだよ。
なるほど。リベールでは軍とギルドがいい関係を結んでいるという話はどうやら本当だったようですな。
帝国や共和国ほど軍事力が充実していないからね。手を結ばざるを得ないというシビアな現実があるのだが、いずれにせよ真意はご理解いただけたかね。
うん、了解しました。今日この席で知った情報は王都支部にも伝えておきましょう。
Man, we really stumbled into something big, didn't we? It's just another country's business to me, but you two must have been pretty shocked, huh? Duh, of course we were. We never even imagined that things were already this far along. Huh? Never mind. What a waste. Food was so delicious, it was melting in my mouth, but with everything that happened, it was like eating ash. I hear you there. Estelle, how about we go for a walk to help all that food go down? Huh? Estelle! Dumbass! Oh, right. Yeah, that's a great idea. I really need some fresh air. First sightseeing and now a post-dinner stroll? Hate to admit it, but it sounds like my age is starting to get the better of me. Don't be silly, Zin. Why don't you take a walk too? This place is full of history. There's so much to see. Maybe I'll wander around a bit if I feel like it later. Might even try and sneak some leftovers from the kitchen. Wait, for real? You're gonna eat more? I wouldn't call it eating. More like drink time snacking. I hear there's a lounge where you can get a drink, so I'll probably check that out. Food was great, but all that heavy talk killed the mood for drinking. Guess I'll just sit here and enjoy a quiet drink on my own. Things have really gotten out of hand. I'm itching to meet the Queen and hear what's really going on. First, let's stick to the plan and go see Lady Hilda. She said she had a way for us to meet the Queen. Got it. While the Colonel's statements were logical and well constructed, I'd still like to hear directly from Her Majesty and the Princess as soon as possible. We'll be right on that, my friend. The blueprints for Grancel Castle are missing too. What could the Intelligence Division possibly want with them? Sounds as though something quite serious happened at the banquet. The last thing Milady needs is something else to worry about. Oh boy, you have no idea. I was quite shocked by what was discussed at the banquet. I think that Duke Dunan could be the one to inherit the throne. The thought alone is enough to give me a headache. I think Her Majesty is so troubled that she's considering abdicating. Marriage arrangements are already being made for Princess Claudia. It's all happening so quickly, it's so hard to process.
Oya, 君たちは?
Colonel Richard.
エステル君とヨシュア君か。こうして面と向かって話すのは初めてではないかな。
Yes, the last time we spoke was when we exchanged a few words after Mayor Dalmore's arrest. Of course, I didn't expect you to remember us, Colonel.
交わした言葉は少なかったが、君たちは非常に印象的だったからね。気になって調べてみたら驚いたよ。まさかカシウス大佐のお子さんたちだったとはね。
So you figured that out too.
伊達に情報部を名乗っているつもりはないよ。カシウスさんには彼が軍にいた時にお世話になった。それこそ言葉では言い表せないほどね。どうだろう、これから少し話に付き合ってくれないだろうか。君たちとは前から一度個人的に話をしてみたかったのだ。
What?
大佐殿、これから公爵閣下との打ち合わせがあるのでは？
少しくらい遅れても構わんよ。
Why is she trying to prevent this?
そうだな。話すのだったら奥の談話室を借りるとしようか。アルコール抜きのカクテルでも振る舞わせてもらうよ。
それでしたら私がお作りしますわ。
いや、それには及ばない。君は公爵閣下のところに行って私が送れる旨を伝えてくれたまえ。
了解いたしました。それでは失礼しますわ。
What a bitch. Why?
さてと、私たちも談話室に向かうとしようか。それではついてきたまえ。
Joshua, what do we do? I don't think we have much choice. Just have to find Lady Hilda after our chat.
カシウスさんと出会ったのは私が士官学校を出たばかりのことだ。当時彼が率いていた独立機動部隊に配属されてね。それ以来彼が軍を辞める時まで公使にわたってお世話になったんだ。
Oh, is that right? What was my dad like back then? I mean, what did you think of him?
一言で言うと英雄だったかな。牽制とまで言われた技のさえ。あらゆる戦況に柔軟に対応できる立体的かつ多面的な指揮能力。単なる戦術にとどまらない高度な戦略レベルでの部隊運用。どれをとっても並ぶ者はいなかった。
Sounds like you're talking about a totally different guy. So did you work with him during the 100-Day War too?
ああ。カシウスさんの下で戦ったよ。今でも覚えている。彼が立てた奇跡のような作戦を実行した時の熱気と興奮を。あの時のことを話し始めるといくらあっても時間が足りないからまたの機会にさせてもらうが、ただこれだけは断言できる。あの時カシウス・ブライトという男が王国軍にいなかったらこのリベールはエレボリアに吸収合併されていただろう。
No way. That's impossible.
信じられないようなことを成し遂げたから英雄なのさ。もっとも戦後すぐに退役して女王陛下の勲章すら誇示されたから名前が知られることはなかったが、今でも一部の軍人の間ではカシウス大佐の名は英雄の代名詞だ。
That pencil-mustached old man never told me that. Well, it's not what a father would sit down and tell his daughter. Don't be too hard on him, okay? Hey, I'm the victim here. Wait a second. Joshua, you don't seem all that surprised by any of this. Don't tell me you already knew about all this. I didn't know Colonel Richard was one of Dad's subordinates, but as for the rest, yeah, I knew most of it already. What? So you were an accomplice? Calm down, Estelle. I mean, it's not like Dad told me everything anyway. Besides, he specifically asked me not to tell you. I can't believe this. He finally gets back, I'm gonna let him have it. Sorry for getting sidetracked, Colonel Richard.
いや、君たちを見て少し安心した。カシウスさんが軍を辞めるとき、私は必死に引き止めたものだが、どうやらその選択は彼にとって正解だったらしい。君たちがそばにいたのなら、奥さんを亡くされた悲しみからきっと立ち直れただろうからね。
Colonel Richard?
さてと、付き合ってくれてありがとう。あまり公爵閣下を待たせるわけにはいかないから、私はこれで失礼させてもらうよ。
Ah, okay. Sorry, it feels like we didn't have much of interest to say for ourselves.
いや、君たちは一番知りたかったことを教えてくれた。これで未練はなくなったよ。
What do you mean by that?
近いうちにまた会う機会もあるだろう。その時にはカシウスさんとも一緒に話せるといいのだが。
So is that really Colonel Richard just now? Oh, of course it was. Are you half asleep or something? I mean, the way he talked about Dad, it was so different from what I expected. Yeah, I guess he's not some mustache twirling villain after all. Doesn't change the fact that he's definitely plotting something, though. Regardless of what happened with Dad, we have to remember that. Yeah, I guess you're right. Hate to say it, but his friendliness just now might just be part of his plan. It'd be easy for a trained intelligence officer to deceive kids like us. Maybe, but isn't that a little cynical? Yeah, you're right. Leave the suspicions to me. You should trust your own instincts. You should still have your guard up and be ready for anything. I think that's all part of what it means to be a bracer. Right. I guess I'll keep that in mind. Thanks, Estelle. Stop it. Don't go thanking me. Anyway, we should hurry and find Lady Hilda. She's probably sick of waiting for us by now. Right, we should head to the maid's quarters. How about a nice refreshing drink to cleanse your palate after your meal? Even if you can't see what you want on the menu, I can still make it for you. Oh, I can actually go up here. Am I gonna get yelled at by the guards? Oh, Estelle, Joshua. So, do you think you'll be able to meet with Her Majesty? Possibly. Oh. Throne room is currently being used for an important meeting. If you're here for sightseeing, please return another time. I see. Even though the Duke is officially Her Majesty's proxy, the Intelligence Division is definitely running the show. I don't even want to think what would happen if Colonel Richard wasn't around. Thought of the Duke actually seizing power gives me the shivers. Another late night. We must store our ingredients properly so the mice can't get to them. Hey, do you think mice actually like cheese as much as people say they do? Ah, my dear guests, I do hope you enjoyed your meal. Phew, time to finish cleaning up and head home for the day. Oh, where is Shia? Shia and Lady Hilda gone? Shay? I don't know how to pronounce that. Colonel Richard is just so dreamy, isn't he? Compared to the Duke, he's not even in the same universe. Just between us, the Duke's table manners are truly awful. It's hard to believe he's actually related to the Queen and Princess. It's finally over. I need to clean up quickly so I can head home. I'm gonna finish the events of today, and then I'm gonna call it for the night because I gotta work tomorrow. I forgot to save.
エステル殿、ヨシュア殿、お待ちしていましたよ。ずいぶん遅うございましたね。
ごめんなさい。なんかリシャール大佐に捕まっちゃって。
大佐にですか？僕たちの父のことについて昔話を聞かせてもらいました。こちらの動きについては気づかれてないと思います。そうですか。紹介状によると、あなた方はカシウス殿のお子さんということでしたね。リシャール大佐が考えを抱くのもわかる気がします。
ヒルダさんも父さんを知ってるんですか？
昔はモルガン将軍の副官として王城によく来てらっしゃいました。亡き王子、陛下のご子息のご学友だったとも聞いております。
亡き王子って？
クローディア姫のお父上にあたる方ですね。ええ、15年前の海難事故でお亡くなりになられました。王子さえ生きていらっしゃればこのような事態は起こらなかったでしょうに。起きてしまったことを悔やんでも仕方ありませんね。夜も更けてまいりました。早速支度をしていただきます。シア、いらっしゃい。
Shia, okay. Very literal.
あれ、あなたは？
確かシアさんとおっしゃいましたね。
どうも、エステル様、ヨシュア様。事情は伺わせていただきました。
この子のことは信用してくださって結構です。姫様が城にいらっしゃる時にお世話をしている次女ですから。
姫様ってクローディア姫のことね。
それなら問題ありませんね。
恐縮です。では用意した制服にそれを通していただけますか？リボンやカチューシャなど細かいところは私が整えさせていただきます。
ひょっとして。ええ、エステル殿には次女と同じ格好をしてもらって女王宮に入っていただきます。多少髪をいじらせていただければ見張りにも気づかれないでしょう。
なるほど。
確かに制服というのは個性を隠しやすいですからね。潜入するにはもってこいかもしれません。
へえ、メイドさんの服か。リラさんとかを見ていていいなって思ってたのよね。ヒラヒラしてて可愛いのにすごく動きやすそうなんだもん。
動きやすくないとお掃除の時に困りますから。
あ、やっぱりそうなんだ。早速着させてもらおっと。
嬉しそうだな。はしゃぐのはいいけど陛下に失礼のないようにね。今度ばかりは僕もついてはいけないからね。
どうして？ヨシュアも着替えるんでしょ？
エステル殿？
だってヨシュア学園祭の劇でお姫様の格好をしてたじゃない。ドレスもメイド服も同じでし
ょ？あれはお芝居じゃないか。女王陛下にお会いするのに女装するなんてちょっと。
大丈夫大丈夫、全然みっともなくないから。だってヨシュアのお姫様姿すっごく綺麗だったもん。
また冗談はやめてよ。ヒルダさんたちからも何とか言ってやってください。
なるほど、確かに問題なさそうですね。シア、確か姫様のためのヘアピースがありましたね。
はい、一度も使われていないものが。長い黒髪ですからヨシュア様にもお似合いかと。
ちょっと。
それじゃあ3対1の多数決でファイナルアンサーってことで。
ではこちらにどうぞ。更衣室になっていますので。
ちょっと待ってよ、僕は着替えるなんて一言も。分かった分かったから、服くらい自分で脱げるってば。シアさん、化粧までするんですか？
はあ、最近の若い子たちと来たら。
じゃーん。どうでしょうか？
とってもよくお似合いですわ。
白働きに来たばかりの活発で朗らかな侍女見習い。そんな説得力は十分ありますね。髪も下ろしていますから気づかれることはないでしょう。なんでしたらこのままグランセル城で働きますか？
遊撃士の仕事もあるからそれはちょっと。あ、それよりもちょっとヨシュア、早く出てきなさいってば。
ああ、どうしても出ないとダメかな。
ダメ。うだうだ言ってると引きずり出しちゃうわよ。
分かったよ。もうしょうがないな。
これはまた怖いくらいにお似合いですね。
ですよね。まったく女の私よりも様になってるっていうのは一体どういうことなのかしら。
お化粧のしがいがありましたわ。
もういいです。何とでも言ってください。
さて、準備は整ったようですね。それではこれから女王宮へと案内させていただきます。あくまで侍女見習いとして扱いますので、そのおつもりで。
あ、はい、わかりました。いよいよ女王様と会えるのね。
うん、 ここが正念場だね。気を引き締めてなんとか女王宮に入らないと。
その格好でシリアスにしても似合わないかも。
悪かったね、シリアスが似合わなくて。こんな格好させておいてよくもまあ抜けと。
ごめんそんなにすねないでよ。今度アイスクリームでもおごってあげるからさ。
ふん、君じゃないんだから食べ物でごまかされたりしないよ。
私がいつ食べ物でごまかされたのよ。本当に仲がいいんですのね。
時間がありません。さっさと上級に行きますよ。
Oh, what? Joshua's skin is so silky smooth, just like a girl's. I'm so jealous. His complexion takes makeup so well.
よしは顔がぎこちないわよ。ほら、さっき練習したセリフは？
お帰りなさいませ、ご主人様。
よしバッチリ。清楚な黒髪メイドさん、いい。
お戯れはほどほどに。
Well, Lady Hilda, do you require something from us? Beyond this point is the Intelligence Division's office. Please refrain from approaching. Oh, we can't talk to anybody? Oh, there is some. Ah, Lady Hilda. I'd like to discuss Her Majesty's meal with you later if possible. I have a few tasks to complete, but I'll come find you once I'm done. Please wait a little while. You must ensure that Her Majesty gets proper nutrition while she recovers. Wait, I did not notice this before. The hell? Oh! This was here all along? Lady Hilda, what brings you here? As you know, this area is off limits to civilians. Your business here is concluded. I suggest you leave promptly. Door was firmly shut. Right. Lady Hilda, heading out at this hour? As you know, for security reasons, the castle gates are under strict control. We cannot grant permission for passage very easily. And can we go talk to Zin with Joshua dressed up? Oh god. Oh. This will be good. Throne room is... Oh.
そういえば他の招待客の皆様ともご面識があるとか。
ええ、できれば会わない方が。
夫人の影にいれば大丈夫でしょう。別人にしか見えない。
もう好きにして。
Oh, Lady Hilda, what brings you here at this hour? Lady Hilda, it's been quite some time. Ah, Mare Babel, you seem quite tired. Ah, I suppose it's obvious to you. Before coming here, I had some urgent work to finish, so I haven't had much time to rest. That's not good. I'll bring you some incense later to help you sleep. I believe we recently received some from the east. Thank you, I'd appreciate that. Are the people back there your trainees? They remind me of when Lila first came to my house. Oh. Looks like all of the prettiest girls of the kingdom are here. I'd expect nothing less from the royal castle. Ladies, if you're here to tidy up, would you mind getting it over with quickly? I thought Zin might realize. I think he did, and he was just joking around, but... Gosh, Lady Hilda herself visiting me in my room. Ah, I see. Are you training the new maids? Oh, right. He knows why we're here, so maybe... Lady Hilda, it's been a while. Glad to see you looking so well. Chief Murdoch, you're looking well too. Keeping yourself busy as always, are you? Lately, we've had some brilliant young blood join the factory, so things have been a lot easier for me. Anyway, I was so relieved to hear Her Majesty is on the mend. Indeed, I believe you'll have the opportunity to meet her soon. If there's anything you need, please don't hesitate to let us know. We'll have it brought to you right away. Ah, thank you. I'm relieved to hear Her Majesty is recovering. Learning that alone made the trip out here worth it. Okay, sorry about that. Here we go. Ah, Lady Hilda. Visiting Her Majesty at such a late hour?
陛下に頼まれていた紅茶と食器類をお持ちしたのです。このような事態になって陛下も何かと不自由なさっていらっしゃるようですからね。
That's tough. Oh, who are these maids? I don't recognize them.
公爵閣下の命令で補充した新米の侍女見習いです。今日城に入ったばかりです。
Ah. They certainly are pretty.
どうも。
Oh. You look familiar.
やば。年頃の娘をそんな風にじろじろ見るとは何事ですか。もしやよからぬことを考えているのではないでしょうね。何かあったら公爵閣下や大佐殿に抗議させてもらいますよ。
Nothing untoward. We are the elite soldiers of the Royal Army. We would never engage in such behavior.
ならば良いのです。ところで、いい加減通していただけないでしょうか。
My apologies. Please go right ahead. Phew, I was so nervous. Thanks, Lady Hilda. You're a lifesaver. That was very well done. Glad I could be of help. Now, would you like to change before we meet Her Majesty? Oh, I didn't know that was an option. Why? Okay, there we go. If you don't mind staying in those outfits, we could proceed right away. I don't mind staying in these. Change. Please let us change. There's no need to be shy. Would it really have killed you to stay dressed like that? Our appearance affects our credibility. No way I was going to stay dressed like that. By the way, Lady Hilda, this room. Yes, this is Princess Claudia's room. However, she doesn't usually reside in the castle, so it is rarely used. Wow, really? I thought the princess was taking care of the queen. It was a lie too, wasn't it? You can ask Her Majesty for the details in person. Her room is located on the second floor of the royal keep. Let us head there now. No, I'm still in control of Hilda. Huh.
陛下、失礼します。先ほどお話ししたエステル殿とヨシュア殿をお連れしました。
ご苦労様でした。どうぞ入っていただいて。
かしこまりました。私はここで待たせていただきます。さあ、お二人はどうぞ中へ。
はい。
失礼します。
ようこそいらっしゃいましたね。私の名はアリシア・フォン・アウスレーゼ。リベール王国 第26代国王です。
エステル・ブライトです。遊撃士協会の準遊撃士です。
同じく準遊撃士のヨシュア・ブライトと言います。お初にお目にかかります。
エステルさんとヨシュア殿ね。あなたたちに会えるのを本当に楽しみにしていました。大したもてなしはできませんが、お茶の用意くらいはできます。どうぞゆっくりしていってくださいな。そう、ラッセル博士はそんなことを。あらゆる動力現象を停止させる漆黒のオーブメント、そんなものを大佐は手に入れているのですか。
博士は女王陛下ならばリシャール大佐がそれを何に使うかわかるかもしれないと言いました。何か心当たりはありますか？
一つだけ心当たりがあります。ですが大佐がそれを知っているとは思えません。私の思い過ごしであるといいのですが。
その心当たりっていうのは。
あなたたちにならお話ししても構わないでしょうね。十数年前、この王都の地下に巨大な動力反応が検出されたのです。その調査に当たってくれたのが中央工房のラッセル博士でした。
巨大な動力反
応。王都の地下ということは地下水路の近辺でしょうか？
いいえ、水路よりもさらに深い地下から検出されたそうです。博士は未だ機能を失っていない古代文明の遺物が埋まっているのではないかとおっしゃっていました。
古代文明の
アーティファクト。
アーティファクトと呼ばれる古代動力機のことだね。大半は塔の頂上の装置みたいに機能が死んでしまっているけど、稀にダルモア市長の家宝のように機能が生きているものもあるみたいだ。
そんなものが王都の地下に。それじゃあゴスペルってのは。
埋まった異物の機能を停止させるために使われる、その可能性があるということですね。
ええ。ですがその異物がどんなもので何のために埋められたものかははっきりしていないのです。ラッセル博士の調査自体も非公式で行われたものですし、大佐がどこで存在を知ったのか私には不思議でなりません。
そうですか。いずれにせよ良くないことが起こる可能性がありそうですね。
まったく、ちょっと見直したのにろくなことを考えていないわね。みんなに迷惑がかかるんだったらまさしく遊撃士の出番だわ。なんとかして大佐を阻止しないと。
さすがはカシウス殿のお子さんたちね。
陛下も父と面識が終わりだったんですか？
亡くなった息子の友人でしたし、王国を救った英雄ですからね。軍を辞めて遊撃士になってからも依頼を通じてお世話になりました。
そうだったんだ。
それは知りませんでした。
彼の性格を考えれば 知らないのも無理はありませんね。ひょっとして10年前の戦争で彼がどのように活躍したのか、そのこともご存じないのかしら。
詳しいことはあんまり。
ならばこれは私の役目なのかもしれませんね。エステルさん、ヨシュア殿、少々年寄りの昔話に付き合っていただけませんか。
はい、もちろん。
拝聴させていただきます。
10年前の春のことです。エレボニア帝国の南部である痛ましい事件が起こりました。未だ原因が分かっていないため、事件についての説明は省かせてもらいますが、その事件をきっかけに帝国はリベールに宣戦布告をしたのです。後に100日戦役と呼ばれる不幸な日々の始まりでした。帝国軍は宣戦布告と同時に大兵力をもってハーケン門を突破。リベールは王都を除いて瞬く間に全土を占領されました。侵攻してきた兵力は王国軍のおよそ3倍だったと言われています。カルバードからの援軍も間に合わず、もはや王都が占領されるのも時間の問題かと思われました。しかし開戦から2ヶ月後、誰もが予想しなかった形で戦局が大きく変化したのです。当時開発されたばかりの警備飛行艇が各地方を結ぶ関所を奪回し、帝国軍の連絡網を断ち切りました。そしてレイストン要塞から王国軍の総兵力が水上艇で出撃し、各地方を奪還していったのです。ファイス、ルーアン、ボース、ロレント、各地を占領していた帝国軍の師団は補給を断たれ、撃破されました。この反攻作戦を立案した人物こそカシウス・ブライト大佐、モルガン将軍の右腕であり、リシャール大佐の上官だったあなたたちのお父様だったのです。その後、遊撃士協会と七葉協会の仲裁もあって、ようやく戦争は終結を迎えました。しかしこの時、カシウス殿は大切なものを失っていたのです。
I am but a chancellor.
レナ・ブライトさん、エステルさんのお母様でした。あの時計塔は反攻作戦によって追い詰められた帝国軍師団の抵抗により破壊されたのです。そしてあとはあなたも知っている通り、カシウス殿は奥様の死すらも見届けることができませんでした。
そんな事情だったなんて。
自分が立てた作戦が結果的に奥様を死なせてしまった。その自責の念からカシウス殿は軍を辞めて遊撃士の道に入りました。残されたあなたのそばにいるために、そして今度こそ自分の手で愛する人々を守れるように。
バカよ、父さん。父さんのせいでお母さんが死んじゃっただなんて、そんなことあるわけないのに。
エステル。
ええ、そうですとも。すべては大切な民を守れなかったこの力なき女王の責任なのです。 ごめんなさいエステルさん。お母様を守ることができなくて、そのことをずっと謝りたいと思っていました。
謝る必要なんてありません。女王様は戻ってきた平和をずっと守ってくださった。父さんたちは必死になってこの国を守ってくれた。お母さんは命がけで私のことを守ってくれた。それで十分だと思うんです。
エステルさん、ありがとう。優しい子ね。あなたに会うことができて本当によかった。今心からそう思えます。
女王様。
でもだからこそあなたには危険なことをしてほしくありません。これ以上今回の事件に関わりを持ってほしくないのです。
でも私たちユリアさんに女王様の助けになるように頼まれて。
ありがとう。その心だけいただいておきますね。カシウス殿の留守中にあなたに万が一のことがあったら、今度は何とお詫びしていいのか。どうかロレントのお家に帰ってお父様の帰りを待っていてください。
Yeah, that's not happening.
でも
ですが女王陛下、父カシウスが取り戻し陛下が守り続けてきた平和が今まさに揺らごうとしています。
ヨシュア殿。
ゴスペルの件もそうですが、このまま大佐の狙い通り公爵閣下が国王となった場合、その平和はどうなるんでしょうか。そのことを考えていただきたいんです。
女王様、私たち遊撃士になって父さんの代理で仕事をしました。それから空賊事件に関わって手紙が届いて、変な小包を開けてそのまま各地を旅してきて、まるで父さんに背中を押されてここまで来たような気がするんです。だから私も守りたい。平和に暮らせる幸せな毎日を。今まで知り合った私の大好きな人たちを女王様やお母さんたちみたいに私なりの方法で守りたいんです。
エステルさん、本当にあの子の言う通りだったわね。私も覚悟を決めました。エステルさんたちを通じて遊撃士協会にあることを依頼させてもらおうと思います。
女王様。
陛下、何なりとおっしゃってください。
依頼内容は情報部によって囚われている方々の救出です。これは私の孫娘であるクローディアのことも含みます。
そっか、やっぱりお姫様もどこかに捕まってるんですね。
ええ。思えば今回のクーデターは私があの子を次期国王として襲おうとしたことから始まりました。
デュナン公爵ではなくですね。
ええ、こう言ってはなんですが、我が仰いながらデュナン公爵はいろいろと問題の多い人物でした。対して未熟ではありますが、孫娘には光るものがありました。王国の未来を考えた結果、私はクローディアを襲おうと心に決めたのです。
姫様のことはほとんど知りませんけど、それってどう考えても正しい判断だと思いますよ。
ですが、いつの世にも女性が権力を持つことに反対する向きはあるものです。ましてや大国から侵略を受けた記憶もまだ新しい現在、2代続けての女王による統治が結果的に国を弱くしてしまう、そう考える人物が現れたとしても何ら不思議ではなかったのです。
なるほど。それがリシャール大佐ですか。
その通りです。彼は私がクローディアを次期国王に襲おうとしていることをいつの間にか掴んでいました。そしてその事実を公爵に伝えて今回のクーデターを決行したのです。すべては公爵を影から操り、リベールを周辺の大国に劣らぬ強大な軍事国家にするために。
なるほど。ようやく事件の全貌が見えてきました。
強大な軍事国家にする。それって具体的にはどうするの？
いろいろ考えられるよ。税率を上げて軍事費を増大したり、大量破壊を目的とした動力兵器を開発したり、大規模な徴兵制を採用したり、リベールでは認められていないイェーガーとの契約を合法化したり。
そんな。
まさに同じようなことを大佐は私に要求しました。それは純粋な愛国心から来る発言だと思えたのですが、私はどうしてもそれが正しいとは思えなかったのです。国を守っているのは軍事力だけではありません。他国と協調していく外交努力もそうですし、技術交流や経済交流を通じて諸国全体を豊かにすることだって国を守ることにつながるはずです。
まさに陛下のおっしゃる通りだと思います。
お互いが死んじゃわなくちゃ。
ですが大佐はその考えをめめしい理想論と断じました。そしてクローディアの安全と引き換えに大位を要求したのです。多くの者が家族を人質に取られ、大佐に逆らえなくされています。ですが私は女王です。肉親への情のために国の未来を売り渡すことはできません。ただそうは言ってもあの子は私のたった一人の孫娘。見殺しにはしたくないのです。
女王様、どうか安心してください。
依頼の旨しかと承りました。必ずや姫殿下を含めた囚われの方々を救出いたします。
ありがとうエステルさん、ヨシュア殿。これで大佐の脅しにも最後まで屈さずに済みそうです。
他にも依頼はないんですか？ゴスペルの件もあるし、ここから女王様を逃がすことだって不可能じゃないと思うんです。
ありがとうエステルさん。ですが私が逃げたところで事態が変わるわけではありません。それとゴスペルに関してはいくつか気になることがあるのです。私から大佐に真意を問いただしてみようと思います。
I gotta say, she really is an amazing woman. Kind yet strong-willed, and with such dignity. When I get older, I hope I could be a cool granny just like her. Cool granny? I do agree that she had quite a presence, fit for a queen. Yeah. I really want to stop this coup and help her, but That's a bit beyond the scope of what bracers are supposed to do. For now, let's do what we can on our own. Yeah, you're right. You know, I never dreamed the Queen would have stories to tell me about my dad. Wonder how much I still don't know about him. Stell, Joshua, are you ready? Oh, yes. Let's hurry back to the maid's quarters. It's already past 11, near midnight, I should think. Seriously? It's that late already? We did spend a long time talking with Her Majesty. If we stay any longer, the guards might become suspicious. Lady Hilda, heading home for the night, are you?
ええ、そうさせていただきます。くれぐれも陛下に失礼のないようお願いします。
Talk about a cold attitude. Rest assured, ma'am, we are all loyal patriots here.
頼もしいことで何よりです。それでは私たちはこれで失礼させていただきます。
どうも。失礼いたします。
Oh, he actually talked this time. Hold on, ladies. I just remembered, I didn't get your names. Can you tell me, just for the record? Oh, that sure is a pretty name. Suits you quite well.
ありがとうございます。
Who's this young lady with the black hair?
カリンと申します。
Karen. That sure is a pretty name.
ありがとうございます。私もこの名前はとても気に入っています。
Oh, that's that. Was it his sister or just a girl that they grew up with? I see. Ah, right. I'm a member of the Special Ops and...
そのくらいにしてください。これ以上は下心ありとみなしますよ。
No, I wouldn't dare. Please take care on your way back.
ヨシュアってばモテモテね。あの連中、ヨシュアが名乗ったら目の色変えてたもんね。
そんなことないってば。君だって結構話が弾んでいたじゃないか。
私の時はあの連中別に緊張してなかったもん。なんだかちょっと自信なくなっちゃったな。
何を騒いでおるのだ。
これは公爵閣下。
なんだ、助官長ではないか。あや、なんだその侍女たちは。見たことのない顔だが。
新しく入った侍女見習いのレナとカリンと申します。まだ城内に不慣れなものでいろいろ案内しているところです。
おや、
気づかれた？
まずいな。この人とは何度か会っているから気づかれてもおかしくない。
なんだフィリップ、まじまじと顔を見つめて。堅物のお前にしては随分と珍しいではないか。
これは失礼しました。私の姪に似ていたので一瞬目を疑ってしまいまして。お嬢さん方、申し訳ございませんでしたな。
いえいえ。
どうかお気になさらずに。
見ればどちらもなかなかの上玉ではないか。特に栗色の髪の方は健康的ですこぶるいいの。黒髪の方はもう少々腰に張りが欲しいところだな。
Joshua, you're too fat. You hear that?
恐縮です。
そうだな。レナとやら今夜の都議を申し付けるぞ。
公爵閣下？
ねえ、都議って。
Oh my god.
なんて言えばいいのか。閣下、いくらなんでもお戯れが過ぎますわよ。城勤めの次女はすべて女王陛下に仕える身です。そのことをお忘れですか？
わかったわかった。めってく冗談の通じないやつだ。どうせ1週間後にはこの城は私のものになるのだ。その時までのお楽しみにとっておくとしようかの。
閣下、いい加減になさいませ。暴飲暴食ならともかく色に走るなど言語道断。このフィリップ一命をとして追い攻めさせていただきま。
だから冗談だと言っているであろうが。もういい、今夜はとっとと休むぞ。
さすがは閣下でいらっしゃいます。そちらが閣下の部屋です。足元にお気をつけください。
そうだ、レナとやら困ったことがあったら遠慮なく私に相談するがいい。次期国王自ら親身に相談に乗ってやろう。
どうもありがとうございます。
ういやつじゃ。愉快愉快。
Shit.
どうもお騒がせしました。多分閣下は明日の朝になれば何も覚えてらっしゃらないでしょう。どうかご安心くださいませ。
そう願いたいものですわね。
本当に申し訳ありません。夫人、お嬢様方、それでは失礼いたします。
あの男と来たら相変わらず余計な苦労を背負い込んでいるようですね。
あれ、ヒルダさんってフィリップさんと知り合い？
幼い頃からの知り合いです。もっとも今では仕える方も立場も隔たっていますが。そうだったんですか。
確かにフィリップさんって見るからに苦労性な感じよね。公爵が大佐にそそのかされてる状況にハラハラしてるんじゃないかしら。
その可能性は高そうだね。そういえばエステル、君だってモテてるじゃないか。公爵は君の方が好みだってさ。
なんだかちっとも嬉しくないんですけど。ところで結局都議って何だったの？
それは
エステル殿、そのようなことを殿方に聞いて困らせるものではありませんよ。お耳を拝借。理解できましたか？
まったく無防備なんだから。
Lady Hilda, Shia, thank you both so much for your help. You really helped us out. Think nothing of it. We were merely doing our duty as servants of Her Majesty. As for Her Majesty's request, I hope you'll take it to heart. And, please do whatever you can to save the princess. Oh, Shia, you're the princess's maid, aren't you? Yes. Unfortunately, I don't often get to serve her directly, but Her Highness is always so warm and kind. She always treats me as a friend. I've hardly slept a wink since I heard she was captured. I understand. We'll definitely save her, so don't worry. We should get going. I don't believe we raised anyone's suspicions. However, please be careful on your way back to your room. The Intelligence Division has eyes everywhere. I wonder if Her Highness is doing all right. Only I could be there with her. Oh, yikes. Captain Amalthea, I bet. Looks like everybody else is gone.
Damn it. こんな時間に何をしてらっしゃるのかしら。
Captain Amalthea.
こんばんは。いくら招待客とはいえ、あまり感心しませんわね。子供が弱る気をするには遅すぎる時間ではないかしら。
Our apologies. We were just so fascinated by the castle that we lost track of time. Oh, is that so? In that case, why don't you tell me where you were about, let's say 30 minutes ago? Where was it that you found so fascinating? The kitchen. Really? How strange. I didn't see you when I made my rounds earlier. Ah, that. Well, let us cease this pretense. The fact is, we have received numerous reports of you going to and from the maids' quarters. Rather a strange place for sightseeing, isn't it? What? Rude to ask questions you already know the answer to. I'll take that as a compliment. So, what business did you have in the maids' quarters? Things will be easier if you're honest with me. That's...
Oh, Esther! Yoshua! こんなところにいやがったが。
Zen.
染み渡るね。
Totally hammered.
おっと、これは失礼。誰かと思えば別品の女士官殿もご一緒でしたか。いやー、なんと言いますか、妙な偶然もあるもんですな。
He's faking it, isn't he? Yes, indeed. So, what's the problem here? Did my little students cause you some trouble? Students? No, it's just the fact that they were in the maids' quarters for quite some time. I wanted to know what they were doing there. Ah, the maids. The maids, yes. I sent them there to give me some snacks to go along with my drinks. Hey, Joshua, did you get any snacks? No, it looked like the chef had already gone home for the night. I asked one of the maids, but she said that they didn't have any snacks on hand. Ah, no snacks, huh? So I just have to get by without them. Hey, wait a minute. I just thought of something. Hey, you want to come to by my room for some tea? Say nothing goes better with a drink than a beautiful smile, and I already got the drink. I'm on duty, so I must decline. I'll overlook what happened earlier. But I must ask you to return to your rooms and refrain from any additional wandering around for the rest of the night. If you act suspiciously, I'll have no choice but to investigate. Yes, we understand. It's very late, so we'll be heading straight to bed. Good. That's more like it. Well then, we'll take our leave. What a bitch. Oh, crash and burn. Bummer. Back to the room alone. Let's head back to the room, yeah? Yeah, okay. We'll head back with you. I knew it.
どうやらうまいことごまかせたみたいだな。
ジンさん、酔ってたんじゃないの？
ありゃ演技だ演技。酒なんざ一滴も飲んでないぜ。
嘘、顔だって赤かったし。
気を巡らせて血行を良くし、酔ったように見せかける。東方武術における気功というものじゃないですか。
ほう、そんなことまで知っていると驚きだぜ。まあ困ってたみたいだからちょいと口出しさせてもらった。どうだ、助かっただろ？
ジンさんってばほんと人が悪いんだから。確かに助かったけど本当に驚いちゃったんだからね。
はは、悪い悪い。それでどうだったんだ？
どうだったって何が？
決まってるだろう。女王陛下との会見のことさ。
なんですってどうしてジンさんが？
もしかしてエルナンさんから何か聞いていたんですか？
受付の兄ちゃんからは何も教えてもらってないぜ。ま、釜をかけさせてもらったというところかね。
釜って
何の情報もなしにそんな推測はできませんよ。じいさん、あなたは何を知っているんですか？
ようやくこいつをお前さんたちに見せられるな。
Oh, Cassius. Zin handed Estelle a letter.
手紙？
この筆跡は。
まあとりあえずそいつを読んでみてくれ。大体の事情はわかるはずだ。
背景、ジン・バセック殿。ご無沙汰しているがお元気だろうか。急いでいるのでざっくばらんな書き方になることを許してほしい。実はイエーガー絡みの事件で帝国方面に向かうことになった。しかしリベール国内でも妙な勢力が動き始めているらしく、若手だけに任せるのは少々心もとない。そこで君に頼みがある。私の留守中リベールに来て何かあったら若い連中を助けてやってもらえないだろうか。君はリベールは初めてらしいから物見遊山しながらでも構わない。女王生誕祭の前には外国人も参加できる武術大会も開かれるからいいカモフラージュになるだろう。突然の話で戸惑われると思うが、もし手が空いていたらお願いする。女王生誕祭までには戻るから、その時にはまた一緒に飲もう。カシウス・ブライト。推進。もしかしたら 私の娘と息子に会う機会もあるかもしれない。ギルドの見習いをやっているので、その時は遠慮なく鍛えてやってくれ。少々のことなら手を貸さずに自分の力で切り抜けさせてほしい。
これって。ジンさんは父に頼まれてリベールに来たんですか？そして父は今エルボニアの方にいるんですね。
まあそういうことになるな。
そういうことになるなって。要するにジンさん、父さんとグルだったんじゃない。
グルとは人聞き悪いね。カシウスの旦那にはあの人がカルバードに来た時にいろいろとお世話になったんだ。いつか借りを返したかったから、この手紙は渡りに船だったのさ。
そうだったんだ。
いつ僕たちが父の子供だと分かったんですか？
最初に会った時にエステルが棒術具を持ってたから、なんとなくピンときてな。キリカに聞いて確信したわけだ。
まったく、一言ぐらい教えてくれてもよかったのに。私たち父さんの行方がわからないでずっとやきもきしてたんだからね。
それについては悪いと思ってる。ただ文面からカシウスの旦那が帝国に行くことを隠したがっているような気がしてな。しかしどうやらお前さんたちだけででかい仕事をやり遂げたみたいじゃないか。
ねえヨシュア、もう話しちゃってもいいよね。
こうなったら事情を話した方が良さそうだ。僕たちだけで済ませるにはあまりにも大きい話だからね。
Stella and Joshua told Zin that they met Queen Alicia at Professor Russell's request, and that they accepted a mission to rescue the captive Princess Claudia.
なるほどな。晩餐会での話を聞いてきな臭いとは思っていたが、よし、その依頼俺も手伝わせてもらうぜ。
いいの？
ああ、カシウスの旦那に恩返しする絶好の機会だからな。どうか俺にも協力させてくれ。
私たちの方からお願いしたいくらいだってば。
改めてよろしくお願いします。
こんな場所が存在していたなんて。
Under the castle.
予想以上の規模だな。ロランス少尉、最深部まで案内できるかね？
了解しました。
おお、機械の化け物。
ほう、古代のオーバーマペットか。
すごい。あんな化け物を一頭で。
君の方が反応は早かったようだな。やはり本気の君にはあまり勝てそうな気がしない。
ご謙遜を。さすがは牽制より受け継ぎし神速の居合しかと見せていただきました。
まだまだ未熟だ。だが時代の流れはあまりに早く、未熟者の成長を待ってはくれない。なんとかこの拙き両手で王国の明日を切り開かなくては。勇者たちよ、大いなる力への道は開いた。我らが愛するリベールの輝ける夜明けはもうすぐだ。諸君の働きに期待する。
了解であります。我ら特務兵一丸となって大佐のために尽くす所存です。
リベールの栄光のために。リベールの栄光のために。
Understood. Estelle, Joshua, you've both done an outstanding job. To think you'd return with a request from Her Majesty herself. Just a lucky break, I guess. But from here on out, I think we're going to need a lot more than just luck. Right, we need to stay focused. As long as you both understand that, then there's nothing more for me to say. In any case, this means the request from Professor Russell has been fulfilled. I'm sure you'll need plenty of support moving forward, so allow me to give you your reward. 15,000 yen.
急とは恐れ入ります。おめでとうございます。こちらをどうぞ。
I'm assuming that has an upgrade. Now, as for the next matter, Zin. It was truly fortunate that you came at Cassius' invitation. Please, lend us your strength as an A-rank bracer. Yep, that's the plan. Even if I didn't owe Cassius a debt, I couldn't walk away from a crisis like this. I'm with you all the way. That's Zin for you, always so generous. What's with this A-rank business? It's how we measure a senior bracer's skill. The ranks range from G, the lowest, to A, the highest. So an A-rank bracer is the highest? Oh, Zin, you're a big deal. I'm actually one of the lower-ranked A-rank bracers. There are roughly 20 A-rank bracers across the whole continent. There's even an unofficial S-rank above that. It's reserved for bracers who have resolved cases of national importance. There are only 4 of them on the entire continent. I can't even imagine how amazing they have to be. Oh, guess you really don't know anything, do you? One of those S ranks is Cassius. What? No, wait. Joshua, did you know that? Sorry, I've known for a while. He got it 5 years ago after dealing with an incident in the Republic. Man, seriously? I can't even be mad anymore. Colonel in the Royal Army, a hero known as the Divine Blade, an S-rank bracer? Why doesn't he just come home and fix this whole mess for us? Ha! You've got a point. If Cassius had been here, he probably would have crushed the coup before it took root. Joshua, is something wrong? I just find it all a bit strange. All these incidents happened after Dad left on his journey. It's almost like someone planned for the coup to happen while he was away. I can't seem to shake the feeling. So Cassius going to the Empire was all part of the coup d'etat. Is that what you're suggesting? No, maybe I'm just overthinking things. Can't imagine anyone being able to manipulate Dad like that. They would have to understand his movements and try to outmaneuver him. True, that wouldn't be easy. I mean, we know him and still had no idea what he was planning. Well, I doubt anyone, even that colonel, could outsmart Cassius. It's most likely just a coincidence that these things happen simultaneously. Either way, we can't rely on Cassius to support us. That's why I made an important decision. From this moment onward, the Grancel branch of the Bracer Guild declares a state of emergency. State of emergency? This request does come directly from Her Majesty the Queen. That allows us to bypass our Article 3 regulation, which normally prohibits interference in national affairs. However, we're still no match for the military. We'll not only need Zin's help, but the help of every bracer in the royal capital. Got it. Yeah, if we're going up against the intelligence division, we're going to need all the help we could get. Ideally, I'd have every branch across the nation help us as well, but as of today, all checkpoints and landing ports have been completely closed off by the army. All under the guise of anti-terrorism. What? That's essentially martial law. Looks like the enemy's done playing around. They're likely trying to keep the Royal Guard hidden, and us from moving our forces freely. We'll have to make do with the forces we have. It'll be tough, but we got this. By the way, do we have any idea where they're actually holding the hostages? Herb Royal Villa is pretty suspicious. Yes, I've been pondering that for some time now. My best guess is they're being held at the Herb Royal Villa. The Herb Royal Villa? You mean the one in the forest? That place seems the most plausible. Special Ops have been using it, claiming it's for anti-terrorism. Besides, I doubt they'd keep a member of the royal family in a place like Leiston Fortress. Since we're facing the army, we'll need something a bit more solid to go on. Can't afford to be wrong about this. Yes, exactly. Either way, we must gather every bracer in the city. Maybe you can ask for more information while rounding up the others? As I recall, Estelle, you and Joshua have connections with a certain journalist, yes? Oh, you mean Niall? That might actually be a good idea. See if he's heard anything. We should also request support from the Royal Guard in hiding. I'd appreciate it if you could follow up on that lead too. So that means we need to get in touch with Lieutenant Schwarz, who's posing as a sister at the church. Considering she's the one who gave us the letter of introduction to the Queen, we should probably give her an update. We'll head to the cathedral too. There are currently 4 other bracers here in the capital: Kurt, Grant, Karna, and Annalise. You'll likely find them in the tavern, the usual shops, or maybe the hotel. If you see them, please let them know to gather here. Okay, got it. We'll head out right away.
緊急体制か。いよいよ大事になってきたって感じ。
俺も久しぶりの大仕事になるな。気合を入れ直すとしよう。
町に兵士が増えていますし、慎重に進めましょう。
うん、確認するか。
I want to see if that accessory could be upgraded. Phew, the Royal Tournament brought in a nice haul. If the festival sells like the tournament did, I'll be sitting pretty.
必要なものは。
どれにするんだ？
There it is. Speed plus 20. Upon action, CP plus 30. Six. Upgrade it.
そんじゃあな。
Is there no reward for hitting? Okay. Oh, it still shows Olivier as part of my party, huh? I'll hang on to that. See if there's somebody else. Oh, maybe Chloe. Anyway, for now, that's the end of the stream. Gotta work tomorrow. Good night for now. Thanks for watching. See you perhaps tomorrow after work. Then we'll continue the final chapter.